793. Yeah, good to go on the left side. 284 will be right line. Right line, boy, left.
Well, there must be a reason, right? There you go.
284 and down 9 and lean on, hold short of front 25 right. Touch it on, optional, my rock that. How much about 200. Then just give it a call, 9 hold short of front 25 right. Alright, we can go for that. Okay, sorry, 187. That was 40. Alright, cross 5 right, brown. Alright, when it goes down on the airline. Cross 5 right, going down. Alright, when it goes down, heavy.
How's the audio? I know I'm low. How's the audio on behind the scenes?
But look what I did this morning. It ripped. I got a 2 full. It is very nice, right? How are you, Steve? You gotta go. Oh. Try more like 5. Yeah. Well, of course. But it's not cheap. A little clear take. There's too much stuff in it. I put some extra stuff in for Rudy. I shouldn't have done that.
It's all for you. Keep your ear to the ground. Talking about freedom. It's the best show in town. Yes, it's right. Start right now. Get your freedom tonight.
Coming in, buddy.
700 tower
Yo.
Yeah, go to 700, hold short, go
All
for
you
now.
lovers. This is what you
Go to 1700 LA tower, only you
rise like on the sand and clean over. Talking about freedom.
445 there, but only 5
Let yourself be free.
Yes, it's right.
Talking about
Get your freedom tonight. Yes, it's right.
let yourself be free.
Start right now. Get your freedom tonight.
Good rate, stop, keep that right as well, turn Bravo to the full. Good rate, keep that right.
Am I really holding up the mic when I talk to people on the sidewalk? By the way, I ordered a headset. I ordered a mic headset. I'm gonna give it a try. We'll see. If the audio doesn't sound good, it's going back to talking to the shirt. But if it sounds good, then we'll go finally with headsets. Because I lost Bluetooth on Thursday and I couldn't get it back, and that completely scared me. We can't be having that. So I had to wear headsets pretty much the whole day. I still had to talk to the shirt. But I was like, okay, the headset, it wasn't that bad. It's all about how it sounds. No. Yeah, no, the shirt has worked out great for 2.5 years. The audio sounds great. Now, if I try the new mic headset mic and it doesn't sound as good as this, it's going back. Because that headset is $500. If that doesn't sound good as this $200 mic, then we got a problem. What? This one? This is B&H. It's a Sony ECM. Yeah. They're great. I mean, they're industry standard. They've been around forever. We use them in TV news. Oh, that's right. You asked me about that. So is the 50 is a little higher quality than that one? Oh, okay. They were around, weren't they? So that's what I'm saying. They're industry standard. You know, $200, you know. Headset is what, $300 more? Well, we'll see. I mean, it's Sennheiser. It's a Sennheiser headset, so it's not a cheap one. So we'll see. It's all about how it sounds. It's not about how it looks, how it feels on my head. It's really about the audio. If the audio sounds muffled or anything like that, then going back. Sorry. Try. All right. you know what? If it wasn't for these two things, no one would know that I did this. You know what I mean?
Inviting every audio guy around the world to comment.
Well, you know, CBS News said, you know what? How does it sound? I said, it sounds great. He said, that's all that matters. I agree.
Join us, Docker, with the record.
And Docker, really take off the right up with 615.
Just 700 with the red line of way.
25 right line of point, exit 700.
Break 2798, so still to 28, we'll put it going to the red.
No, the music, 55 right, 947.
No, I haven't.
She left me with the impression
Oh, okay. Huh.
Third RF Docker with the red.
RF Docker, 997.
Sorry, guys. I'm having an issue with the who?
Morning tower,
Not the one that was here often. He was here like one day. Hello, welcome back to gorgeous Los Angeles, California. Who's ready for another awesome day of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams? That is Airline Videos Live. Today's a big Sunday show here on October 22nd, 2023. Good morning, everyone. Good afternoon, wherever you're watching all around the world. I am plane jockey Kevin back here at an Imperial Hill here in Los Angeles, California. Good to have you guys back. All right. Are you ready for some LAX action? Coming up, Nippon Cargo Airlines Flight 101 heading to Tokyo Narita. 747-8 heading on down to 25 left.
It was at the Polar 670 equivalent to 5 left. Polar 678 heavy clear to land 25 left.
1338 at Juliet, full start of rolling, right?
Yeah, Juliet to the 25
Us at Polar Air Cargo Flight 678 coming in from Anchorage in a 777 freighter wearing the old lawn cargo livery.
Double 288, wind 0606 on a doctor.
Crossing over Allegiant Air Flight 1989 coming in from Cincinnati, Ohio. This A320.
Full length going to the right line up and wait.
Full length 5 right line, wait for American. American 27 activity. Move up to full short of 25 right at Juliet.
27 affirmative. Turn at Juliet, full start rolling 25 right.
Hold up to short of 25 right at Juliet.
Apparently I have jet lag.
Cargo 101 heavy LA tower, 10 tips, hold vertical, left.
I forgot to hit the live button. What's wrong with me? Apparently I have jet lag. I forgot to hit the live button. Good morning, afternoon, wherever you might be, watching all around the world. Welcome back to Los Angeles for continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is a big Sunday show here on October 22nd, 2023. Well, hello. Apparently I was doing the show. I never hit the live button. Well, we call that practice, right? All right. Let's get moving and grooving here. We do have a 747-8 heading to Anchorage, the Nippon Cargo Airlines heading to 25 left. I am your plane, the jockey, Kevin, back here at Imperial Hill. Good to be back in Los Angeles. Good to have you back. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. All right. Nothing like a little practice.
573 LA tower, taxi up to hold vertical, 25 left.
My great mods texted me saying, Kevin, the main show's not live. What are you doing?
Station 203 Bravo Golf, LA tower, caution wing terminal, by 777, heavy 747, hold in position, 0605, hold 25 left, to land. 1436, 0605, on Conquer, right. 573 LA tower, taxi up to hold vertical.
Go Dogs! Oh yeah, we've seen the Go Cougs.
On Cargo 101 heavy next arrival on the
Alaska Horizon Special Livery. Golf, cross 125 left, hold for 125 right.
Golf cross 25 left, 55, hold for 25 right.
576, continue across 125
And we
right,
just had Polar Air Cargo in the ex-Lawn Cargo Livery 777 Freighter arriving on 25 left.
Bravo, cool man, 255, stop.
Well, you took a heavy turn left, Alpha 8, left Alpha, contact on 175.
Left turn, the ground on 75, Pulver, 678.
61798, Juliet, cross 125 right, turn 175. Enterprise 125 left, Juliet, turn on 2798. 1338, Juliet, cross 125 right, turn 175.
Taking off, that was Alaska Airlines flight 1436 heading to Puerto Vallarta, 737-800. All right, already time to hit the whammy here this morning. 777 Freighter going, making that left-hand turn onto Alpha 8. Do have that Nippon Cargo Airlines 747-8 lined up, ready to go on 25 left. That is the closest rendezvous to our cameras. If you like it nice and loud, make sure to turn it up. It's Nippon Cargo Airlines Flight 101 heading to Tokyo to Rita. It's a 747-8, now rolling down to 25 left.
123 LA Tower 10605, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, JetBlue 123.
Number 165 Juliet Foxtrot. Thank you. Hold short, runway 25 left. That's taxi. 165 Juliet Foxtrot. Verify that. On Cargo 101 heavy, send up heading.
Look at that. Wow. Jaw-dropping, I tell you. It's a little inside joke. Jaw dropping, let me tell you. My friend John Zoller with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, John. Kevin, thank you for JFK. Please more lengthy following of takeoffs like the Lufthansa A380 on Thursday night. Really great. Also enjoyed seeing different carriers like Royal Air Maroc. Yes, you know, from the high top the H Hotel, I could probably follow A380s just like I did there at JFK. But boy, what a turn, what a bank those shots were, huh? Just jaw dropping. We posted something on social media. On Friday, I was tired. And before I took a nap, I posted the Lufthansa A380 taking off with that turn bank, which I described as jaw-dropping. Well, I have not heard the end of that one. Our friend Skittles with an awesome $50 super chat. Thank you so much, Skittles. Have a great show today. Glad you had a good time at JFK. The coverage was superb. Thank you so much, Skittles. You know, I've been watching the reruns the last 2 days, and I got to tell you, that really was some excellent shows. Excellent shows. I agree. And we'll be back. Absolutely. Thank you so much, Skittles. Scamming Airways 737 MAX 8 heading to Georgetown. Flight 481 heading for a Southside departure on 25 right. I actually will say some of the comments, especially on Facebook with that Lufthansa A380, just mean, I tell ya. It's like a mob coming after me. It was jaw-dropping to me, and that's all that matters, right? The photographer, the person that caught that. To me, we don't see that very often. So to me, my jaw was on the ground.
Juliet, hold short at 25 right, JetBlue 126.
Next departure on 25 right, American Airlines flight 475 heading to Chicago O'Hare. It's 737-800.
So 3756. We're slowing down. Everyone for the 370 building
Okay, we're across 25 right, Juliet, 0.75, have a good JetBlue 126.
American 475, contact departure. Morning 947.
Still got 24 right closed down there on the north side, meaning we get a lot more south side departures. Including this one. Delta Airlines flight 845 and the 757-200. An old TWA bird heading to Reagan National. How fitting. Old TWA bird. Ordered these. It was the early 90s, right? This one was originally delivered to TWA in 1997. Speaking of TWA, there at the TWA Hotel, met this wonderful gentleman, Norman, 91 years young, enjoying himself. Used to work for TWA. Here, he started here at LAX, which would have been the TWA hangar, which is basically where the Westgates are now on the north side. Norman doing a live interview with us there at the TWA Hotel. It was his first time had ever been to the TWA Hotel. I think he was getting a little emotional, and I don't blame him. So as you can imagine, I asked Norman, I said, Norman, did you ever meet Howard Hughes? He goes, no, but I have some good stories about Howard Hughes. Howard would come in to LAX, and apparently he took a Connie. Just took it. No one could say anything. He just took the plane, went off. I guess 2 weeks later, St. Louis, or Kansas City, gets a phone call saying, I don't know from where, it was up in Canada somewhere. They said, are you guys going to come and get your plane? They had no idea where this Connie had been. It had been missing for 2 weeks. Howard Hughes had taken it from LAX, and some random person finally calls TWA corporate there in Kansas City and says, your plane's here, would you like to come get it? And those are the stories that Norman was sharing with us. I could sit there and I could have talked with Norman all day long. He was very sharp. And you know, the great thing is, Norman was up there drinking a draft beer, enjoying the planes. How awesome is that? Actually did a Google search and I said Howard Hughes takes plane from LAX. Nothing's documented. Those are stories you're going to hear from people that witnessed it firsthand. People like Norman. My friend Donna, the $4 super chat and a cup of coffee. Thank you so much, Donna. I drank a lot of coffee this morning.
It is 796, 5 on a stop,
Only 25 right, smooth to take up, Legion 796.
4108, tower,
Sorry, 14 miles, 25 left.
706, LA Tower, 10706, 25 left.
Clear land, 25 left, Delta 10.
5 Billy Fox Drive, contact.
That is Southwest Airlines Flight 3752 coming in from Denver, Colorado in the 737 MAX 8. Okay, over to the north side to Terminal 1. Next departure, a Legion Air Flight 796. It's an A319 heading to Bentonville. Larry XYZ, a member for 22 months. This is Silver Member. Says, welcome back. Great shows from JFK. LAX still number 1. Oh boy. Well, that's good because I'm not moving to New York.
On a dock, please take off. Right,
41, LA Tower, right line, away from
45 right, 41.
796, contact,
We'll be going back to JFK, certainly. Be on the short list of places definitely to head to. Our legend Jane always supporting the channel massive big ways this morning with a $550 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Jane. Jane says, thank you, Kevin, for the 3 fantastic shows from JFK. I appreciate all that you do. I hope you and Rudy have a great day. Thank you so much, Jane. Good morning. Yes, there were 3 fantastic days of live streaming. 4 days total. Well, 4.5 days there in JFK. Thank you so much, Jane. I see a lot of you using the Legend Jane emojis there in the chat. This flight coming in from Orlando, Florida. Delta Airlines flight 997 on this A321neo. Brand new, just delivered in April of this year. Next departure, Cayman Airways heading to Georgetown in a 737 MAX 8. Zippy coming in from Tokyo, Narita, 787-8 Dreamliner. Next arrival on 24 left there on the door side. Tell you, there's a lot of planes, airlines that we don't see here at LAX there at JFK, and certainly there's a lot of planes and airlines they don't get in JFK that we get here at LAX, including Zippy. Next departure is Southwest Airlines flight 1906 heading to El Paso, Texas in a 737-700. Foster App, a member for 14 months, is a gold member. Kevin, thanks for the interview with the mechanic at JFK. Our elders are a national treasure. They sure are, Foster App. I'll tell you, anytime I can do an interview, certainly a live interview with someone with deep, rich history, like Norman had with a beloved airline here in this country, you got to take that moment. Certainly. I would love to do a podcast with Norman. We'd probably do a 3-hour podcast. Sue Carpenter, a member for 15 months, is a platinum member. Thank you so much, Sue. Is it Jake Called? 777 with a $5 super chat coming into JetBlue flight 2986. Hopefully you can spot it. 2986. Coming in from Miami. Oh, you're in the first mint livery. Well, we saw her get in the back the other day there in New York. Estimated time of arrival about 9:32. We'll certainly capture that. It'll be easy to spot. Does she look a little more sparkly to you today?
Ship 47, are you ready to go up the left end?
Going Slightly Mad with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Going Slightly Mad. Love the saga, the crew getting the car out of the plane. Love the Austin Powers reference. Great shows from JFK. Thank you so much, Going Slightly Mad. Well, that went on for a long time. A really long time.
1072 going Hotel to Juliet. 1006 Juliet, cross 125 right, and contact right, 175. 710-907, RNF Piper, 25 left, 7 carrying off, Piper, take off 25 left, RNF Piper, flight shift 437. 2546,
This flight coming in from SFO. One world delivery on this Alaska 737-900 ER. This is flight 1308.
That's every two confirming, cross, runway 25 right, turning ground, off the wing,
Tourism Bird, a member for 15 months. This is Silver. Member says, hey Kevin, great JFK streams. Glad you came here. I'm very happy that we went. Now I get all the hoopla over that whole hotel. I mean, it was just absolutely amazing. The vibe through the roof.
What's your 47 contact? Take your what's your 47?
Land 25 left down to 408.
American 2546, RNF Docker, 25 right, take up on that Docker. 25 right, take off American 2546. Yeah, 279 LA Tower, 25 right, line away.
Spirit Airlines Flight 1072 coming in from Nashville, Tennessee in this brand new A321neo just delivered in June of this year. Next departure, American Airlines Flight 2546 heading to Mexico City in an A319 originally delivered to America West in November of 2000. We love those old America West planes. As you can see, we have nice blue skies here today. Just a little haze, not too bad. Should clear up as the morning continues on here. There is Zip Air, 787-8 Dreamliner, making her way to the gates. Zippy, how about a Southside departure here today? I promise I won't sing. It's been a long time since we've seen Zippy depart on the south side. That left-hand turn onto Lima. Next departure, United Airlines Flight 279 heading to Tampa, Florida in a 737 MAX 9.
Yeah, 279 contact with Tampa, Florida. 279.
GE with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, GE. In my humble opinion, your trips away from LAX make AVL an all-American stream. We on the East Coast feel more a part of the channel. Kudos and thank you. Well, thank you so much, GE. We'll be back there. That was our third trip to the East Coast. We'll certainly be back. Though I don't know if Kevin can deal with the cold. It might be a little bit before we go back there, but we'll make a better effort. In the spring and summer, certainly in the fall of next year. Going back there many, many times.
2725 down. 40 going hotel, sort of Quebec, your gate's up. 40 hotel, sort of Quebec.
We saw the Boston Red Sox special livery in the JetBlue A320 many times while we were in New York.
Philly Tower, runway 25 right, line up away, 3172. Line up away, 25 right, United is 608.
You know, it was getting kind of chilly there on Thursday night that it was so cold that my mouth wasn't working. I couldn't talk.
American 1117 at Juliet Cross, runway 25 right, coming around 175.
25 right, 175.
Skyway 54, airway traffic in position at Quebec Cross, runway 25 right, coming around 0.75.
At Quebec, cross 25 right, up down, 75 to Skyway, 640.
American 2008, contact SoCal departure. Good morning.
That was American Airlines Flight 2008 heading to Philadelphia in an A321neo. Next departure, United Airlines Flight 1006 heading to Las Vegas in the 737-800 as Zippy now pulls into one of the gates on the north side of Tom Bradley.
Southwest 2360.
Sue Carpenter gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Sue. Well, guess who's back here today? Bob! Oh, come on, Bob. You in a good mood today, Bob? Come on, you had a week off, Bob. Come on, Bob. All right, Bob. Drop it, Bob. So Governor giving 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Sue. Good to have you back, Bob. Are you happy to see me back, Bob? No comment. No comment, he says. Boondock Dwayne's RV show with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Boondock Dwayne. Howdy, once again, I want to commend you on your content. Your extra videos are always spot on. Spot on! Are you talking about the jaw-dropping moments? Thank you so much, Boondock Dwayne.
American 2745, 1006, Dr. Runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
My running expected American 2725.
That's Doctor.
I'm not a Doctor American 65.
Get at 1006, 10 next to departure.
Yeah, 1006.
Speaking of extra videos, our next behind-the-scenes video is Sky Chefs, the building actually right in front of us here. We take you inside that building, showing you how the food is made and delivered to the planes. That is the next behind-the-scenes video. Air date is November 8th. That is a Wednesday. We'll have a live premiere. I got the script yesterday. Script 16 pages long. 16 pages for the script for this one. So it goes into editing next week. We're looking about a 20-minute video. So you guys wanted videos to be longer. Well, the next video is going to be about almost 20 minutes long, we think. 16 pages long. Thanks to editor, producer Charlie, doing a great job.
American 2725, contact SoCal.
American 2725.
Southwest 2361.
I have to voice it tomorrow. 16 pages I got to voice tomorrow. Got to get that voice. Perfect. Phil Roberts, a member for 4 months, is a silver member, says, good day. I hope you're having a great day. So far, so good, Phil. Hope yours is going just as good. Soul Searching Emily, a member for 11 months, is a gold member. Thank you so much, Emily. Woohoo, almost 1 year. Really loved JFK. Grateful all the very hard work you put into making these trips possible. Thank you, Kevin. Well, my pleasure. As I said, I had a great time. I think the 3 shows that we had were great success, awesome views, awesome sounds, awesome vibe, great interviews, great guests, including Kennedy Steve, Chris with the TWA Hotel, stopping by, taking you guys on a tour of the TWA Hotel. And then just random guests, or random people just, you know, came out and said hello.
American 171 with you, 25 left. Good morning.
American 121 on the car number 2, 10507, right 25 left, clear to land.
Go ahead, 25 left, American 121.
I do have a story about my JetBlue flight coming back that I'll talk about when Rudy's here. It's interesting, and I want to get you guys' opinion on something that happened on that flight. It's not the end of the world. Just need some insight. Christopher, a member for 12 months. It's a silver member. Thank you so much, Christopher. There is my year. Can't wait to see more. Congratulations on the year. Appreciate your support there, Christopher. Al is flying high with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Al. Fonzo. Good morning, Kevin. Welcome home. I said on X, how exciting and awesome JFK and the TWA Hotel. Great job. Thank you so much. Alfonso, yes, had a great time. I tell you, and I was very transparent with you guys. We paid full price to stay there at the TWA Hotel. We put in the request to do the live streams there. They obviously fulfilled our request. So thank you again to the TWA for allowing us to do our live streams from the rooftop deck there at the TWA Hotel. But like I said, we did not get a discount price. There was no sponsorship. There's nothing connected to that hotel. And I can honestly tell you, and I told you the other day when I was in New York, that I don't get excited about a lot anymore. I've done a lot in my life. And I got to tell you, the second I walked into the TWA Hotel, I got excited. And I was excited for the next 4 days. So that's from the bottom of my heart. I'm telling you the absolute truth. The vibe there is off the charts. Off the charts. So there you go.
4119 on the tower, 25 right, line up and wait.
Bob's over there rolling his eye.
Right, line up and wait, go to 4119.
Eyes. It's got 2 eyes. Right, Bob? Michael Turner with a $7.77 super chat. Thank you so much, Michael. Good morning from Charlotte, where I can watch too at time this morning into Charlotte while watching your channel. Love it. Thank you so much, Michael. Have a great morning there. QRP Life, member for 24 months, is a diamond member. Oh, a new sheriff in town. Looks nice down at LAX. It's soupy up in the Bay Area. Peace to all from SFO. Good to see ya.
American 171, vacate to the right, hold short from the 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short, 25 right at Juliet.
American 2837, contact SoCal departure, good morning.
Waiting to cross over to 5 right is United Airlines flight 1068 coming up from Houston, Texas. And the 737 MAX 9, a brand new, just delivered in June of this year. Brandon, a member for 14 months, is a gold member. Thank you so much, Brandon. Hey, Kevin, will you be around the last week of November? Just found out I have to go to LA for work. I should be, Brandon, though we have a lot of things kind of planning, and I don't know where they're going to fall. It could be at the end of November, could be early November. I think the best way is to just kind of figure out where Kevin's going to be week by week.
25 right, on the way, Scout.
There's a lot of stuff just kind of like in the works. Some might come through and some might not. So it's really hard to tell where in the world is Kevin Ray. VLF Transit, a member for 2 months. This is a silver member. Thank you so much. Of course, it's never too early to have you hit that like button if you're liking today's broadcast. Subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all set. Approaching 1,000 likes already. Just about 1,800 people watching all around the world.
306 after landing, exit hotel minus.
Oh, and by the way, wait and find out. Got the TWA hotel bag here in one piece, except this morning it ripped. Uh-oh, I'm in trouble now. Let's find out what I got plain Jockey Rudy from the TWA hotel. Can't wait. Very nice bag, by the way. Very nice. All right, coming up. All right, Bob, you out of here. All right. Southwest Airlines Flight 1740 coming in from San Antonio, Texas. It's a 737-700. Man, I can't believe I ripped the bag. I got it all the way here, unwrinkled and everything, and then it rips. I was flying high back with the $2 Super Chats. I miss Rita. Where is she, Kevin? I have no idea. I've not seen Rita in many weeks.
25 right, clear for takeoff. 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV, Dr. American 31.
United 30.0.
Yes, cliffhanger. What did Rudy get? Find out.
Delta 306, hold short of 25 right away.
Delta Airlines Flight 306 coming in from Austin, Texas on this older Northwest Airlines A320. It's originally delivered to Northwest in August of 1992.
We'll see you, Scout, at 253 Hotel.
United 3022, 10706, RNAV to Doctor, runway 25 right, clear takeoff.
RNAV to Doctor, 25 right,
Next departure is United Airlines in the Her Art Here, California livery. It's Flight 3022 heading to Chicago O'Hare. It's a 757-200. Followed by United Express, Flight 4643 heading to San Diego, California in an E175LR. It's followed by United Airlines Flight 1158 heading to Honolulu in a 777-200. Have a Queen on her way. DHL Polar Air Cargo Flight 968 coming in from Anchorage. A 747 8 minutes out. Should be actually crossing over us here at the LAX here shortly. Air Premia Flight 101 coming in from Seoul. 787-9 Dreamliner. 5 minutes out. That would be a north side arrival.
Tower, that was 3076, 10 miles.
Southwest 1740, cross 725 right, heading ground point 75.
Cross 25 right, ground point 75, Southwest 1740.
Delta 306, cross 725 right, heading ground point 75.
All right, ground point 75, that's good.
United 3022, contact SoCal departure.
Stand by, United. Tower, that was 3076.
Left, left, down, 060, left, go to left.
First lane, side left.
Korean Air Flight 17 coming in from Seoul, A380 Super. Now just 49 minutes away from arrival. They're on the north side at 24 left. It's a beautiful day for plane spotting here in the Southland. Thanks everyone for tuning in. Good to be back here in Los Angeles, California, Seoul.
Skywest 4643, wind is 0705, about 25 right, good takeoff.
Asiana A380 Super, flight 202, also coming in from Seoul. 53 minutes away.
November 23, Bravo Golf, Los Angeles, ground behind the 737. Taxi up to and hold short of runway 25 left. Medevac Mercy 26, turn left at Alpha 7, what are you parking?
Alpha 7,
Medevac Mercy 26, you taxi the Alpha 2 Atlantic, just monitor ground point 75 on the way in.
Medevac Mercy, monitor ground point 75 on the way.
November 3, Bravo Golf traffic 3 mile final at Golf Cross, runway 25 left. Turn left on Alpha, or correction, turn left on Hotel, the center taxiway westbound.
Also, Philippine Airlines Flight 112 coming in from Manila. It's a 777-300ER, 48 minutes away. China Airlines Cargo Flight 5382 coming in from Taipei in a 777 freighter, 56 minutes away.
Gonna soak out here, guys.
Fireman Shaner, member for 15 months, is a silver member. Says, good morning, AVL crew from sunny Chile, AZO. Is that Kalamazoo? Kalamazoo, Michigan. I gotta tell you, I do miss being so up close to the gates that we had there at the TWA Hotel. I'll tell you, the sounds. I really didn't smell too much jet fuel.
For traffic to wind 080 at 6.
It really, for whatever reason, it wasn't. I think I got a little jet blash just at the right time. That Singapore A350 pulling into gate 5 there near the TWA. That cool, chilly Thursday night. Little jet blash. Kind of warmed me up a little bit. I gotta say, other than that, really didn't smell jet fuel.
521, line for way 25 right. Copy traffic.
Number 2, Bravo Golf, hold short of Alpha 7.
And actually, it really wasn't that loud either.
Station 3, Bravo Golf, keep with the Embraer off your left side, exit the runway at Hotel 7. Skywest 3076, exit to the right, station gives way to you, taxi Hotel westbound, and hold short of runway 25 right at taxiway Juliet.
We'll hold short 25 right at Juliet. Now it's 30.
Skywest 3076, now at Juliet, you can cross runway 25 right down.
25 right at Juliet, ground good.
From the taxi down at the Juliet, cross runway 25 right down, 3 Bravo Golf at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, on ground point 75. United LFC heavy traffic, 1 o'clock and 2 miles off the North Complex on that 2000 Embraer reported sight.
This flight heading to Honolulu.
United 1093, ILS, or this is 5 left.
United 1093, locked in, 25 left, clear line.
5 left, good wing, United 1093.
United LFC heavy through traffic now 1 o'clock and 2.5 miles, 3,000 left. Now let's see, okay. You don't have them? Turn left heading 235. 235. Get at 2480 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
Brian Brian Oxley, a member for 27 months as a silver member, says, hi, Kevin. Great shows from JFK. Thank you so much, Brian.
Left 916 lost down starting with 006, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Next departure is Delta Airlines Flight 521 heading to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas, A320. Followed by United Airlines Flight 2609 heading to Boston at a 757-200. Have another United 777-200, this time in ER, heading to Newark, Flight 2715. Followed by American Airlines Flight 1114. It's a 777-200 ER.
Yeah, 2609 with 0907 on into Docker, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff. Yeah, that is 2715, have you on the camera, 25 right line. However, it looks like it might be close back down hotel, the full hotel liner.
Alright, hotel, short hotel 9 or United.
For the 521, I'm going to departure. 521,
Tower goes 4060,
yeah, 4060, LA tower number 2, wind 0906, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Number 2, clear to land.
Got to fill up that Tom Bradley. Sure, it'll be a busy morning, afternoon.
Go 3166, LA tower number 3, wind 1006, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left,
Next departure, United Airlines Flight 2609 heading to Boston and a 29-year-old 757-200. This one, United Airlines Flight 1093, coming in from Denver on a 757-300. Terry on with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Terry. Gonna be hard to top the JFK show, but sure you will. Sure you will. Thanks for all the streams from WZZM country there in Grand Rapids, Michigan.
Flight 916, thanks, that's Juliet.
Yeah, JFK is definitely on the high list. I think we've got Anchorage up high, JFK up high, Chicago up there, certainly LAX.
Tower 4968, 25 left.
For 916, have you LA County number 3, with 006, 25 left, clear to land.
Copy, Delta 3.
United 2715, heavy traffic, go down departure.
Morning, guys. United 2715.
David Murphy, let's send Kevin and Rudy up to Ted Stevens in January. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't even think I would be able to move. I couldn't move my mouth. I couldn't talk. If you guys are on Twitter, now called X, make sure to follow us. Our handle is Airline Videos. All one word, Airline Videos, right there on X. It's a great place to keep up to date with everything going on here at Airline Videos and Airline Videos Live.
Got 4060, just won't have the large section. Make the right turn at Leon, cross runway 25 right, heading ground point 75.
Right turn, leave across 25 right, ground point 75 the other side, you have 1 plane, 110
You do, Skyway 4860 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, heading ground point 75.
At Juliet, cross 25 right, coming on Skyway 40. Yeah, with 4860, 300
Roger, thank you. National Aircraft Wisconsin, reverse, report 300 feet left of funnel.
Did you guys miss seeing United and American? We saw plenty of American at JFK, a lot of American heavies, 777-200ER, a few 777-300ERs. Not a lot of A320s, A321s. Certainly no United, as all those flights pretty much go to Newark. Three Emirates A380s a day there at JFK, though. 2 from Dubai, 1 from Milan. Wish we had 2 daily Emirates flights. Wouldn't that be amazing? Next departure is Southwest Airlines Flight 2139 heading to Dallas Love Field and a 737-700. Next arrival, DHL Polar Air Cargo Flight 968. It's a 747-8.
Double 43, LA John, runway 25 right, line up and wait. 25 right, line up and wait, double 43.
Will it go long? Let's see those go long emojis there in the chat.
1594 LA Tower, heavy 747 short, final caution, wait, travel from 0907, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Airline 25 left.
Getting a good feeling. Should be going to Lima, if not Quebec.
Southwest 2720 Los Angeles, wind at 1007, line up again. Double 43, 11007,
You gonna make it? Oh, yeah. Barely. Oh my gosh. Another inch. We would have been having to go to Quebec. Boy, oh boy.
Here, left turn Alpha, 0.75, pulling in. Southwest 2139, contact SoCal departure. North departure grenade.
All right. Made the turn. It's like driving into an intersection and the lights turns yellow and you're still far enough away and you're like, do I go for it? No, probably not. Stop!
Skyway 3166 at Golf, launch runway 25
So they're
right,
like,
ground point
no, we're making a left at Lima. We're not going all the way to Quebec. No, we're not. Usually they put it in the computer which exit they're going to be taking. Obviously, very heavy. This is we're coming up to the busy part of the cargo season as we get closer to the holidays. So these planes probably very full. As we were setting up this morning, we did have an Atlas Sierra go all the way to Quebec.
479 LA Tower, wind 005, runway 25 left, clear line, Joshua turbulence, heavy, will depart parallel. Allegiant 1594, cross runway 25 right to Lima, taxi straight ahead to the Lima ramp, and have a good day.
Cross 25 left of Lima and taxi straight ahead to Lima ramp.
Cross 25 right.
5 right, Allegiant.
That is Allegiant Air Flight 1594 coming in from Provo, Utah on an A320.
United 20.
And that officially takes us to the top of the hour.
Line up 25 right, United 2027.
And officially 9 a.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is our big Sunday show here on October 22nd, 2023. I am your plane jockey, Kevin, back here at Imperial Hill. Good to be back. Thanks, everyone, for tuning in. Good morning, good afternoon to all of you watching all around the world. Plane jockey Rudy should be joining me this hour here at Imperial Hill. Sit back, relax. We got you covered. Lots of action throughout the course of the day. Air Premia, the Dreamliner coming in from Seoul, landing on 24 left there on the north side, now making her way over to the gates of Tom Bradley.
Number 2720, taxi to Lima, hold short of runway 25 right.
What's that? Any good stuff? Not really. Well, we're here until like 5. Are you a pilot?
Yeah.
For?
Spirit.
Spirit?
Leave out at 12:06.
Oh, you leave at 12:06. 2368. Not, are you based out of here?
No, I'm based in
Atlanta. Okay. Here, let me write it down so I don't forget. 20. Would you say?
2368.
20 C's. Where are you going to? Detroit. Oh, my old stomping grounds.
Your old grounds? All right.
Yes. Do you continue on after that, or?
Yeah, then we're done. We're on a 4-day trip, so.
Oh, okay.
Back to Atlanta.
Give me 1 second here.
Southwest 2720, Lima ground for making time right, and ground point 7. United 2028 heavy contact, SoCal departure. Good morning, Detroit, please. Foxtrot Delta Delta India, Los Angeles, sir.
What's your name?
Delta Delta
Matt.
India.
Kevin.
Runway 25
There's a goodie bag for you.
departure.
Some stickers and stuff.
Cross, runway 25 left. Cross,
Would you say it was 12:30?
Cross 25 left and right.
12:06.
United 20, United 10, 29.
360. All right, I got that.
Runway 25 right, line of midway.
Line up 25 right, United 1029.
Brand new 320.
Oh, nice. Yeah, you guys have getting a lot of those Neos.
Yeah, it's a 320 Neo, 321 Neo.
LA Tower, Blue 131.
Is there a big difference between the two besides the length?
Good one, LA Tower number 2, runway 25 left, clear left, with 006.
Within the Neos, that new engine.
Oh, yeah. So I mean, those.
Blue 131.
Okay.
479, taxi
Yeah.
Hotel Lima, hold short of runway 25 right.
Right.
Lima,
Which one is the A321?
It's the same wing.
Oh, yeah, 'cause you- Yeah.
I'm sorry, that's the news. Super hold short of 25 right.
Yeah, one time I got a
Delta Delta India,
almost a
make
tail
right turn
strike on
Bravo,
an
taxi full length.
A321 on the north side as it was landing. I think it was coming in from Detroit. And I was talking to some Delta, it was a Delta A321, and I was talking to some Delta A321 pilots. I was coming back from Detroit probably about a month later, and I was asking them about that, and they didn't want to talk to me about it. I mean, they were just basically, you know, it's heavy. I mean, it's a longer plane. It's just, yeah. Yeah.
So if I just want to go, because I've done this before, but I'm not actually to look at a specific aircraft. How do I do that? I just go.
It's like here, I'll show you. So on the live streams, on the left-hand corner in that little yellow area, there's a time clock on there. So if you know that you flew out that day, just go look for your time.
Oh, that's fine. Okay.
Yeah, you should be able to find it.
That's awesome.
Yep, 13 Lake Tower, 11006,
All right, nice to meet you. Well, have a good flight. Don't get in any trouble in Detroit. All right. Uh-oh, oh yeah. All right, nice to meet you.
Southwest 574, taxi to Juliet, cross runway 25 right, traffic in position, southbound 175.
Right there, taxi to Juliet, cross runway 25 ground, number
479, yeah, position at the cross runway 25 right, traffic ground 175.
Cross 65 right at Lima, 75, Delta 450.
United 1029, contact Hotel departure, see you.
Just had a Spirit pilot. He'll be flying out at 12:06, heading to Detroit in an A320neo. Stopping by. Venezuela lighting up. Air China cargo flight 8416 will be heading to Shanghai in a 747-400 freighter. Right there is Delta Airlines flight 479 coming in from Boston and the 757-200. This plane as well, old TWA plane. Delivered to TWA in 1999, May of 1999.
Full length, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Full length, line up and wait, 25 right, United 2209.
Out of here.
Careful with those coyotes.
Yeah.
Blue 131 Hotel 7.
Blue 131, taxi Hotel to Juliet. Cross runway 25 right, traffic will be position, kind of ground at 0.75.
Hotel Juliet, 0.75, contact at Blue 131.
Money Monte Delta Boba, yes, contact Hotel departure, delay. Delta condition.
Teresa becoming a silver member here today. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. Heather with the super chat. Appreciate that, Heather. My parents are flying to JFK and staying at the TWA Hotel. Well, lucky them. They're going to enjoy it. Thank you so much, Heather. Emerson with the awesome super chat. Say hi to my cousin, Angelo Miguel. Well, hello, Angelo. Emerson, thank you so much. Kenneth White, member for 15 months, is a silver member, says, love New York. Also, awesome how Walt leads into AVL. Yes. Runway DFW Walt. Just a little, he calls it pregame for the big Sunday show. I told Walt, he was watching the shows there in New York. I said, Walt, you got to get out here. Says it's on his list of places to go. This flight coming in from Seattle, Washington, United Airlines flight 1400 on this A320.
417 Los Angeles, Energy number to the intersection of Foxtrot departure. United 417 LA. JetBlue 1373. I'm showing you 59. X taxiway Juliet, cross over 25 around 0.75. And 417 Los Angeles, get number 6 Foxtrot.
We do have numbers in Foxtrot.
United 417, runway 25 right, intersection Foxtrot, line up and wait.
25 right, intersection Foxtrot, line up and wait, United 417.
United 2209, contact SoCal departure.
That was United Airlines Flight 2209 heading to Cleveland, Ohio to 737-900 ER.
Intersection Foxtrot departure.
We'd like to request full length, please, ever.
And coming in from Newark, JetBlue Airways Flight 1373 in this A321.
Southwest 1311, we're ready to go whenever.
Jet City 900 Los Angeles Tower, traffic 10 mile follow, 25 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 25 left, Jet City 900.
Southwest 1311, right there. JetBlue 1570, good news, the guy that is ready, taxi full length.
Full length,
American 2690 LA Tower, with 0906, runway 25 left, clear line, traffic.
Next departure, United Airlines Flight 417 heading to Kahului at 737-800. Followed by Southwest Airlines Flight 1311 heading to San Antonio, Texas at 737-700. Followed by JetBlue Airways Flight 1570 heading to Cancun, Mexico in an A320.
775 exit Hotel Niner, hold short of runway 25 right at Lima.
And our Legend Jane gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Jane. Awesome support from Legend Jane once again. Thank you, Jane. All right, Bob. Bob, how many times you go to In and Out, Bob? You're there every day, Bob. Okay, Bob.
Jet City 900,
all right, Bob. Drop it. Legend Jane. 50 gifted Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Jane. And of course, today is the big Sunday show. Bob, you want to show them what the first prize that we're giving away here today is? Oh, it's the official Airline Videos Live T-shirt. Comes in many different colors and sizes, of course. You can go check them out at shopavl.com. The shirt could be yours if you're an AVL member and are in the chat. When we give you the code word to enter, that is coming up a bit later. Tater. Of course, that's the first of two live drawings here today. Of course, if you don't win here today, remember we do this every Sunday. Every Sunday. Last week, we gave out a hoodie and a T-shirt with the JFK Tower shirt. Kennedy Steve saw my JFK hoodie. Said that's a very nice hoodie. I said, oh, you like that, huh? I'll send you one. This flight coming in from Newark, United Airlines Flight 2434, 757-200, 23 years of age.
JetBlue 1570, wind is 0705, RNF Doctor, runway 25 right, clear to stay down. RNF Doctor. Good, at 1295, other turn, 25 right line is the wait. 25 right line is the wait, 1295. Southwest 1311, contact SoCal departure 2. 1311, get in.
Apparently stop 117 now, it's Papa.
Clear 947, other turn with 0705, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Okay, 5 left, clear land, okay. 947.
United 1295 with 060 at 5 R, to Doctor, Roman 25 right, clear for takeoff.
25 right, give me takeoff, morning, Doctor.
American 1980, LA Jack, 25 right, left, and wait.
I think one of the great moments with Kennedy Steve, you know, I opened it up and I asked Kennedy Steve, a legend ATC Kennedy Steve, I said, Steve, Steve, do you come out? Do you watch the planes? You know, do you just come out here and you just relax and watch the planes? And he goes, nope, nope. I was like, okay. And then later in the broadcast, we were talking about something, about the layout of JFK, and there was a 747 that still had its tail out on the runway and caught his attention. And he instantly went into what he was known to do. A moment caught live on AVL, and then at that moment I realized, now I understand why he doesn't come out and watch the planes, because it would be like being back at work. Totally got it in an instant. It was great to have Kennedy Steve on the broadcast on Tuesday's show there at JFK. If you want to check out the full interview, we did clip it here on YouTube. You can check out the full, I think it's about 40 minutes, 33 minutes. Again, thanks to legend Kennedy Steve for coming out for a live interview.
Southwest 171 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait. 25 right, line boys, Southwest 171. American 1980, contact to coverage. American 1980.
That was American Airlines flight 1980 heading to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas, and at A321. Still waiting on that Queen departure, the Air China Cargo. Up next, United Airlines flight 2373 heading to Kona. 737 MAX 9 already rolling down 25 right.
American 2690, traffic is in position, cross over 25 right, Juliet, that's on 75. 402, cross over 25 right, taxi at Charlie, November on the North Bridge. Cross 25 right, Charlie, November, North Bridge, United 402. United 2373, contact SoCal departure.
So on Thursday's broadcast, I lost my AirPods, which I usually have in my ear. This is how I listen to the show, through the computer. The computer just dumped the AirPods, would not connect with the AirPods. And I have to listen to the show because that's how I hear everything all mixed together. So I could not get them connected no matter what I did. So I had to go the old-fashioned way and connect headphones into the mixer, but I still had to talk to the shirt. So I wore headphones pretty much all day on Thursday. While wearing the headphones, it wasn't that bad. It wasn't that bad, and it got me thinking, are we going to have issues again with AirPods? This is something I need to try to avoid, and the headphones wasn't that bad. So I made a purchase last night of a microphone, headset microphone. We'll give it a try. So we'll give it a try. We'll give it a try. You know, it's all about how the audio sounds. It's not about how it looks. It's about how it sounds. So if the audio sounds about the same, then we'll keep them. If the audio sounds worse than what it sounds right now, then they're going back. That is what I've decided. And if we like how they sound, not about how they look, but how they sound, then I will buy a second pair for plain jockey Rudy. So we'll wait and see.
Verify gate 58. It's occupied, however, looks like they got the beacon on, those are close to the doors right now.
Spirit Airlines Flight 947 coming in from Detroit, Michigan in this A321neo. Brand new, just delivered in September. That is a real new plane. Taking off was American Airlines Flight 271 heading to Kahului in an A321neo. Next up, Delta Airlines Flight 1517 heading to Kansas City, 737-800.
I guess they are pushing to make the right turn at Lima.
It's JetBlue Airways Flight 2801 coming in from Fort Lauderdale, Florida. It's an A321.
Get 1185, wind 007, Arnold, Doctor, runway 25 right, clear to take off.
Arnold, Doctor, 25 right, clear to take off, 91185.
China Brave 48, 16 heavy Los Angeles Challenge, traffic on a 5 and a half mile runway 25 left, line away.
25 left, last on the lake, after traffic, traffic, 416.
China Brave 84167, no, you can do it now. I'm just telling you there is traffic on a 5 mile line, runway 25 left, line up and wait now.
Okay, copy, thank you. Traffic, 8416, left, 25 left.
I'll probably still talk to my shirt. I've been talking to the shirt for, what, 2.5 years now? I'll probably just still talk to the shirts, even with a headset on.
United 2318 at Juliet, cross the 25 right, contact ground 175.
At Juliet, cross 25 right, contact ground 175.
2001, cross the 25 right, contact ground 175. United 1185, contact Philly Delta parking.
Over the parking, 911.
Air China Freight 8460, heavy traffic, 3 mile final, RNAV Hyper, runway 25 left, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, RNAV Hyper, takeoff, 8416.
Now, again, I see a lot of you guys talking about the sound is fine. I know. Oh, I know. The sound is fine. That's why I'm not getting the headsets for the sound.
United 502, LA Tower 1006, runway 25 left, middle end.
I'm just trying something out. If the sound does not sound like it is right now, then I will return them and we'll just continue talking to the shirt. But I'll give it a try. And then when the next person says, why did the plane jockeys talk to their shirt? And we can all say, well, they gave the headset a try. It didn't sound good. The shirt sounds much better. So there we go.
69, LA time, runway 25 left, clear the line.
25 left, clear the line, American 69.
United
Speaking of
502,
sound, how'd you like that
25
sound?
left, clear the line.
25 left, clear the line.
Return for 8460, heading contact, SoCal departure.
Well, now, the headset that I wore at JFK was just a headset. It didn't have a mic connected to it. So I was still talking to the shirt with a headset on. I don't think I look very good in a headset. I kind of have a weird shaped face, and I think
WestJet 1314 at Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right.
I think with headsets, I don't know, it just makes my face look weird. I don't know. Anyway, we'll see how it sounds and looks and all that jazz when they show up. They're back ordered, so it's probably going to be a few weeks. So we'll see. This is WestJet Flight 1314 coming in from Winnipeg, 737 MAX 8. Next departure is Alaska Airlines Flight 1317 heading to Seattle in a 737 MAX 9.
WestJet 1314, cross runway 25 right, heading around 0.75. Alaska 1317, contact us at Mark 2.
Departure, Alaska 1317.
American 7072 LA tower, number 3, wind at 005, runway 25 left.
Oh, look who it is. Oh, we matched today. We matched today. Wow. At least you're wearing a red shirt.
On Julia Cruise 25 right, inbound, 0.75, United 5-0.
Last time I saw you was last Sunday. Seems like a month ago. Rudy's here, getting set up. Our next departure, Alaska Horizon, the Go Dogs special livery on an E175LR. It's flight 2167 heading to San Jose, California. Green Air Super, 8 minutes out. It's flight 17 will be arriving on the north side, about 24 left. That was United Airlines Flight 502 coming in from Austin, Texas on the 737-900ER.
We're going to have Dr. Right, take off
And Volaris Flight 915 there on taxiway Kilo, A321 heading to Guadalajara. Should make a left-hand turn on the Bravo for a southside departure on 25 right. That is the Korean Air A380 Super now on the downwind leg. Will be arriving in about 6 minutes on 24 left.
Line of Foley, Scout 4879. Cross 25 right, over the ground on that was Mercury.
It's cool. There's two of those. Go Cougs, go Dogs. We've seen both of those in the last 2 weeks. 757 Chip with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Chip. T-minus 21 days until my next visit to Clutters Park with the delivery of Bucky's Streets. 21 days and counting. Good to see you, Chip. Thank you so much. Looking forward to it. Flight coming in from Spokane, Washington. Alaska Airlines flight 1279 and the 737-800.
I have Dr. 25 right here, pick up, go for you.
Line up in white, to this position. Hold on my phone.
This flight coming in from Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. American Airlines flight 1772. It's an A321. Maybe you saw it take off on Walt's stream, their runway DFW. Walt was live this morning. Michelle Johnson with a membership of 23 months is a Diamond member. Thank you so much, Michelle. Look at me, almost 2 years. Just woke up in time to hear Kevin tell the whole world he has a weird shaped face. Yeah. Well, it's true. You know, I'm honest. I don't have the nice chiseled face. Next departure, Spirit Airlines flight 203 heading to Charlotte in an A321 Neo. This plane, brand new, just delivered in August of this year. Check out 777 back with a $2 super chat. Long final on JetBlue flight 2986 in the special livery. Actually, not special livery. That is their new main livery, and the just washed first mint livery. Sorry, get the bath there in New York. New York. New York.
Right, cross, right, US 0.75 there.
Oh, you're actually landed on the north side. We'll see you taxi in front of us. JetBlue Airways in the first mint livery, flight 2986, coming in from Miami, Florida, A321. Next arrival on the north side. Also, Korean Air Cargo, flight 8207, coming in from Seoul. It's a 777 freighter. Next heavy arrival on the south side. Following JetBlue, up there on the north side, is Korean Air Flight 17, coming in from Seoul. Proud Army Wife, becoming a gold member once again. Thank you so much. Austrian Wolf. Becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much.
Line up and good, runway 25, line Polaris 936.
Oh, wait. No, I'm confused. Well, I'm confused because we just had the second JetBlue in the mint livery, but this isn't the one we were thinking of.
7 hotel and hold short of Quebec. JetBlue 287.
This flight coming in from Boston. JetBlue Airways flight 287. Good morning, Rudy.
Good morning.
How are you?
Good, how are you? Welcome back.
Thank you.
Welcome back to LA. How does it feel to be back?
No, just like any other day.
Back to the old grind?
Yeah, you know.
Well, it's good to have you back. Good to be here at the Hill.
Thank you. Good to be back.
Oh, we're seeing double today.
Yes, this is the first mint livery up on the north side. Flight coming in from Miami with a friend on board.
This is JetBlue 2986 coming in from Miami. We have a Korean Air Cargo 777 freighter touching down here on the south side coming in from Seoul.
Yeah, I think it's going to be Rudy's all ready.
I'm all red.
We're twinning here today. We don't talk to each other to figure this out.
No, we don't talk.
At least you got the red shirt going.
Yeah. Yeah, starting off the week with red here.
Red go long. Looks good. I got some goodies for you.
Oh. Yeah, I saw something about a red bag from the TWA hotel.
Well, I've got that, and I've got some other goodies.
Sweet.
Oh, yeah. It's going to feel like Christmas Day.
Well, I'm glad I wore red today.
There you go. This is Korean Air Flight 17 coming in from Seoul. A380 Super, now short funnel for 24 left there on the north side.
Flight time from Seoul is 10 hours and 35 minutes.
Hold short of 25 right to come back, JetBlue 287.
Delta 11 LA Star, full length on 25 right.
Full length 25 right.
What do you want first? Do you want the AVL goodies or do you want the TWA goodies?
AVL. I want to build the suspense.
All right, let's start with this. A new hat, Boop the Snoop. What do you think? Do I like that?
I don't like it. Look at that.
All right, well, you're getting a lot of hats.
I like this purple.
All right, so a lot of these are already wrapped up. Maybe you can take the wrapping off.
Wow.
I told you it's going to feel like Christmas morning here. A lot of these hats are already on Shop AVL. Rudy looks good in the snapback hats. I've decided I don't look good in them.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What's going on here?
What? What?
Lakers.
Oh, look at that. I didn't mean to do that. All right.
Yes,
So you like
Lakers.
that?
Lakers colors.
You like the yellow?
Yes.
Okay, well, there's more. How about this one? This one was kind of a test. Do we like it? Do we not like it?
Oh.
Do we like it? Do we like that?
Of course, LAX Tower. How could we not like this?
All right, well, that one's not on the store just yet, but we'll
Okay.
add that if we like it. That was a test. Do we like it? You like that?
Well, I'm glad that you brought that because I brought the wrong hat. I wanted the
well, you could be wearing the LAX hat here then.
I wanted the black and red, and I brought the blue.
Oh, well, you got many colors to choose from.
Sorry, am I taking too long?
That's all right, we got no planes.
Oh, look at that. Yeah.
So a lot of these snapback hats come with different colors. All right, because I know you like, see, I tell you, it's like Christmas morning here.
Yeah.
I know you like beanies. This is our new beanie. Kind of matches your shirt here today. The Go Long
yes.
beanie, and that's embroidered on there as well.
Oh, yes.
This is a different kind of beanie too. There you go. You can wear a beanie if you get too cold here today. All right.
Awesome.
What else we got
Thank you.
All right. What is this going to be? Now this is also on the store as well. I tell you, should have wrapped these up in wrapping paper. Look at that. Official Airline Videos Live zip up hoodie.
Oh, yes.
You like that? I knew you'd like that. I knew you'd like the
Cozy.
All right. Are we ready for the red bag? Or do we want to
look at
hold
that.
off? I ripped it kind of. Sorry. So this is the stuff I got Rudy at the official TWA store at the TWA hotel. And look at this, the bag is a gift. All right, so what we got here? Don't worry, we're not missing any planes. I've got my eye on the planes. Look at that. Oh. TWA shirt.
Yeah, I almost don't want to open it.
No, there's not double TWA. It's just one, there's one. So the logo's on the bag. There we go. I'm telling you, the store at the hotel, you could go crazy. There's so much stuff to choose from. Look at that. You like that?
Wow.
Country 9019, across the GG, 5 left.
All right. Well, there's
That's
a bunch of stuff in here. We'll get this moving a little bit.
I hope I'm not making anybody at home mad. Like, I feel bad. Wow. That.
Stickers and pins and magnets, all with TWA. There's a Connie in there. Oops.
Wow.
I know you like your magnets and your pins, so I made sure to get you the TWA magnets and pins. Yes, all kinds of goodies.
There's more.
And how you like that?
Oh, yes.
Pad and pencil.
You must know I'm a teacher.
Yes. I know you like to write things down. All right. Well, that's it.
Wow, thank you so
You're
much.
welcome.
Oh my gosh, it really is like Christmas Day.
Yeah? Yeah. All right.
Thank you.
You're welcome. That purple bag is yours as well, but that is from another one of our viewers from weeks ago.
Okay. Well, thank you. That was very thoughtful of you. It means a lot.
Well, you're welcome. You know, I learned something from you. Every time we travel, I told the story about it was Dallas that you were in the gift store
yes.
at Fort Worth. You were in there for like 20 minutes because they had to wrap up all your gifts.
Yeah.
Because you'd never leave empty-handed.
No. There's always someone at home I'm thinking of, whether it's my mom, my dad, my brother. my cat sitter, Belinda.
Yeah, you're very thoughtful in buying people gifts from wherever you're flying to. This is Philippine Airlines Flight 112 coming in from Manila. It's a 777-300ER.
Yeah, I think growing up, a lot of my relatives would go places and they would bring something back, and it always made me feel so special. So it's just my way of giving back, and really appreciate this, because I have to be honest with you, I really had that FOMO.
Uh-oh.
I was watching this.
Fear of missing out. That's what FOMO is.
Yeah, wasn't able to watch all of the streams. Unfortunately, this was a crazy busy week, but what I did catch, I'm like, man, I wish I was there.
Well, we'll go back. You gotta go back. Or you gotta go.
Yes. This is Spirit 184 taking off to Cleveland, Ohio on an A321neo. I love these hats too.
Yeah, you got a lot to choose from. I've decided I just don't look good in those.
Never really was much of a hat person until I came here.
You look really good in those snapback hats. I don't know. They look really good on you. Not so much on me.
Yeah, the trucker hats don't look the best on me.
See, look, the trucker hat looks better on me.
It does something, I don't know if it makes me look shorter or it does something to my face. Something doesn't look right.
I mean, we all have different shapes of faces, so you got to go with what you feel good with. I prefer the trucker and the twill hats. Never tried the dad hat, but the trucker and the twill are my choice. I wish I looked better in those snapbacks because I like the color choices. What did I buy for myself at the TWA? I bought a sticker, TWA sticker, and I bought a couple of the pins. The same pins I got you, I got myself.
Nice. That's great. You know, I don't know if you've ever noticed, but on my camera bag, I actually collect pins.
Yeah.
Anything that's aviation related, and I'm running out of room, but...
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Well, that bag is yours, too. You can...
Thank you. I'm going to have to, like, frame it or something.
Sorry I got ripped.
No, it's fine.
It ripped this morning.
It's fine, because I'm going to have to kind of want to, like, frame it.
Go ahead.
It's Asiana Super landing on the north side. Korean Air Super makes that left-hand turn onto Lima.
Quebec cleared to cross 25 right, hold short 25 left, 600 here, remember.
Got a Queen lighting up. Atlas Air Flight 8711 heading to Anchorage. A 747-400 freighter.
My former roommate who flies for Delta just welcomed a new member of their family.
Oh,
5 years
congrats.
old, or 5 days old, I should say.
Oh my gosh.
And youngest AVL fan watching our show right now. So adorable.
Well, congratulations.
I'm still waiting for him to fly into LAX.
This is Delta Airlines Flight 515 heading to Atlanta, Georgia in this A350.
And now touching down is Delta 898 coming in from Atlanta on a 757-300. Perfect timing, like clockwork. It's a sign. Atlanta, Atlanta.
straight across 25 left.
Oh,
turn
you would
Alpha,
like this
ground
one.
175,
So
here.
Tuesday night, I'm at the TWA Hotel. About to end the show. There's a couple of JetBlue pilots, friends, longtime friends. I thought they were married. It was a woman and a man. I thought they were a married couple. They were just longtime friends.
Oh,
they
wow.
were both flying out in the morning. Can you guess where they were flying to?
LAX?
St. Martin.
No way.
Yes.
Oh. Jealous.
Take off RF dock for a JetBlue close
Did they mention if they had a layover there?
No, they said that it was a quick turnaround. So
A turn. Okay.
yeah, they fly in and then they'd fly back out. It was like an early morning flight. It was like at 6 something in the morning. So there you go. You have options. Fly out to the TWA hotel, stay the night, jump on a JetBlue flight to St. Martin.
Yeah, what do you say? Let's do it.
Yeah. Well, it sounds much easier than the other options you've given out.
Yeah. What they have on paper doesn't look good, but at least you got some research done for us.
Yeah.
Doctor, to lever access, take off, and we'll make the integration with
25 right, on the way to American 23.
That is JetBlue Airways Flight 1268 taking off to Windsor Locks on an A320 in the Boston Red Sox livery.
Oh, hi. Give me 1 second here.
American 2332 on after doctor, 25 right, so take off.
On doctor, 25 right, clear to take up American 2332.
That plane is named Blue Monster.
How's it going? What's your name?
25 right.
Say your name. Alex. Nice to meet you. Oh, excellent. How long are you doing for? Okay. Still A350. Right? A350 stuff. Yeah, A380 comes back Thursday. Yeah. Oh, nice. Very nice. That's Rudy. Yep. He's got a goodie bag for
Hi,
you.
good to meet you. Oh, hi. Very good to meet you. Very nice. Vienna? Oh, very nice. I was there 2 summers ago. Beautiful, yeah. It was a music, international music performance, the Music Grind. So it was really, really nice. Had a good time. Yeah, I did a little bit of spotting there, and it was fun. It was very windy that day. Yeah. I want to go back someday. Beautiful. Yeah,
That was
so
American
good to meet
Airlines
you.
Flight 2332
How long are you here
heading
for?
to Indianapolis in the 737-800. Philippine Airlines Flight 112. Making our way over here to the south side is China Airlines Cargo Flight 5382 about to touch down. More than likely that will be a turn on Alpha 8. This flight coming in from Taipei, Flight 5382 in this 777 freighter. Smoocha. All right, Alpha 8 once again. Boo-hoo. Boo-hoo. Oh.
I'm like, is there something wrong with the whammy?
All right, another Queen about to depart on 25 left. This is Atlas Air Flight 8711 and the 747-400.
Oh, looking forward to the Qatar cargo departure, moved by People livery.
Oh yes, they look very happy on that 777.
Very moving livery. That is Atlas Air 8711 taking off to Anchorage, Alaska on a 747-400 freighter.
Philippine 777 still making her way to the gates of the hottest club, the West Gates at Tom Bradley.
So you're saying you could have hopped on a JetBlue plane to St. Martin?
I could have. Speaking of, do we have any flight attendants in the chat? Any flight attendants?
No, I'm sure we do. FAs, make yourselves known.
Are you there? So here's my question for you flight attendants, maybe you people that fly a lot. So I was in Mint, which is technically the first class of JetBlue, flying back on Friday. So I'm in seat 2A. The people in front of me, it was a wife. It looked like a assistant, like a maid assistant, a child assistant. The father was sitting in the aisle on the other side, so it was all three of them. Here's my question. They were with I think it was about maybe a 1.5-year-old baby. Not trying to get too gross. Is it allowed to change a soiled diaper on the floor of first class? Is that allowed? I'm just asking. Not once, but twice. And let me tell you, they stunk up the whole first class. Is that allowed? I don't know. Can't you take it to the bathroom or something? That's my question. So is that allowed?
I would say no.
I would assume that's a biohazard, right?
Yeah.
So my question is that the flight attendants allowed that to happen throughout the course of the flight. Yeah, that's what I thought. I think I need to call JetBlue and kind of give them a heads up on that, because that was extremely gross.
Yeah, I probably would have said something like, sorry, not trying to be rude here, but
well,
I could smell something.
Yeah, the parents were in their old, another world. I don't know. I was very angry.
That's not very pleasant. This is American Airlines 1315 taking off to Atlanta, Georgia on an A321.
I mean, it's one thing, people are paying obviously a premium to be up there in the, first class section. I mean, those are, not the most expensive seats in the world, but it's a lot more expensive than regular economy. You know, it's not something people paying a premium should have to deal with up there. That's just my opinion.
This is Delta 515 Heavy taking off to Atlanta, Georgia on an A350-900.
5 left, clear lane, 649.
Well, I was asking someone who knows a lot about that with the airlines. I said, should I even talk to JetBlue and tell them what happened? And they kind of told me that JetBlue would, you know, kind of like blow you off and say, yeah, you know, it's an act of God. There's nothing we can do about it.
An act of God?
Well, you know, I mean, you know, if it's an act of God, take it into the bathroom. You don't need to take it on the floor of first class. Yeah.
Yeah, we all know that's been on the news recently. I mean, wow.
Maybe I will talk to JetBlue.
I would.
All right. Well, with that stinky story, we've taken to the top of the hour.
58 Alpha Heavy LA Tower. It's going to be a few minutes for the first
Unofficially 10 a.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is a big Sunday show here on October 22nd, 2023. We are the plane jockeys back together once again here on our big Sunday show. Good to be back.
Welcome back. Yes, welcome back to LA. Good to be back as well.
Yeah,
big Sunday show. Thank you all for tuning in.
Yes, absolutely. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Share the stream with your family and your friends. Thanks, everyone.
October 22nd is a special day for me because 7 years ago, I drove out to Yorba Linda, California, and picked up a black tuxedo cat named Daisy.
Oh,
yes,
Daisy,
my sweet fur baby. 7 years with me to this day. She is the sweetest thing ever. Loves to cuddle. My alarm clock every morning. Well, she'll let me know it's time to get up.
I love Daisy. Both your cats.
Yes, she's a sweetie. This is Cargo King 224 taking off to Shanghai on a 777 freighter.
Copy.
757 Chip back with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Chip. Kevin, next time you fly to or through DFW, there's an airline employee shop next to gate C2 open to the public. Lots of airline swag available. Ooh, I like those kind of stores. Rudy and I, up in Seattle, we went to that plane store. Couldn't take ourselves out of that store.
Gotta go back for those. Did you ever get that tail?
Oh, yeah, I got 3.
Oh,
yeah.
Okay.
I got the Delta. I got Delta, the new United. What's the other one I got? Oh, Pete. No. What's the third one? Is it Piedmont? I have to go back. I can't think anymore. I think the whole week is starting to catch up with me. I've been nonstop since last Sunday. John Zoller back with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, John. It took a 7-day cruise in February just to stop in St. Martin and enjoy the airport for 4 hours. Rudy, it's absolutely amazing.
A cruise? I don't know if I could do a cruise. It sounds nice. But I think I'd want to just fly there.
Oh, I know. I got the old America West too.
Ah,
that's what it is.
That was United Express 5553 taking off to Aspen, Colorado on a CRJ 700ER.
Heading to JFK. Delta Airlines Flight 688 on the 767-300ER.
That is an A320 with sharklets taking off to Cincinnati, Ohio. Allegiant Air 424.
You know, I started the show today without starting the show. I forgot they hit the live button.
I saw that. I was in the middle of getting ready, so I didn't realize what was going on. My phone went off, and I saw the message. Hello. It's not live. I'm like,
hello.
Oh boy.
McFly, you there? Gina M, a member for 9 months, is a gold member. Thanks so much, Gina. 4 days and counting to the ultimate Lufthansa fan. Girling commences. Can't wait for the A380 return. Also hope you like my Yankee Tangy profile picture. Yes, I love that. Yes, A380 returns. Lufthansa on Thursday. We'll be high atop the H Hotel.
That's going to be an epic day. A super Thursday.
There's another one off your left there.
Richard Flair with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Richard. Hello from Chicago O'Hare, Chicago Midway. Kevin and Rudy, a mother changing her baby on the floor in mint class. People got no respect. Makes you feel like Rodney Dangerfield afterwards. Yes. You know, I didn't want to make a big deal of it, you know, but if that was me, I would never, first of all, I would never bring a child up to first class because I knew that those people are paying a premium up there. If the baby's going to cry, if the baby's going to do something, then let's go take it back into economy or something where people aren't going to get so upset. But I would be embarrassed. Personally, I would be embarrassed. And it didn't seem like it fazed the parents. Whoever was the third person, I don't know if it was the child keeper or whatever.
Like a nanny?
The nanny, yes, the nanny. She looked at me a few times and I kind of gave her a look of like, really?
Really?
Really? Really?
You're going to pull that one?
I'm sitting here smelling all this. Really? Really?
I would have said something. I'm sorry. I don't mean to intrude or be disrespectful or rude or whatever, but...
Well, no, I think the flight attendant should have said something.
Yes. Well, I would have said something to the flight attendant. They can take care of it. Sorry.
They didn't seem to really care, honestly.
This is United Airlines 2480 taking off to San Francisco. 737-800. Song just popped into my head.
This flight coming from Reagan National, American Airlines flight 1275 in this A321neo.
Coyotes in the ground south of 25 right.
We have an American Dreamliner rolling on 24 left.
2480, contact SoCal departure 124.
24-3, 24.
1398, RNF Dock,
This is Spirit 631 taking off to Atlanta on an A320 Neo. This is flight 27 with American Airlines taking off to Tokyo Haneda.
Robert Lufgren there in Sweden. Member for 27 months as a diamond member. Thank you so much, Robert. Awesome support. Hi, Kevin and Rudy, celebrating 27 months as a diamond member. Watching with my parents as always. Sunday show. I watched something from the JFK stream. SAS use Newark, but it should be JFK. And we are all with KLM Air France next spring. Yeah, got a good point there. Good to see you guys. Hopefully we'll get a Southside departure landing for SAS. Still waiting on that big Q Qatar cargo and the Move by People livery. There's a Coyote. Off at 25 right.
Have you seen that video? It's old, but it's an old video of a passenger holding up undies to the vent. It's so gross. Ugh. That's American Eagle 4894 taking off to Bentonville on an E175.
Alright, the big Q cargo lined up, ready to go on the 25 left. Now rolling down.
Foxtrot, cross 25 left, short of 25 right, 203 Mike.
This is Qatar Cargo 58 Alpha taking off to Liège on a Moved by People livery, 777 freighter.
Telling you, they all look like they're having a great time. All smiles.
They sure didn't look happy.
We'll do it with Moss Air Cargo, flight 6864, coming in from Mexico City, 767-300ER. Next heavy arrival, Air Tahiti Nui, flight 8, coming in from Papeete, 787-9 Dreamliner, 8 minutes out, Southside arrival. Air Tahiti Nui, flight 102, also coming in from Papeete, 787-9 Dreamliner, 31 minutes away.
This Hawker 800 XP is coming in from Van Nuys.
That's the way close in, 25 right on that. So long,
It's warming up.
Yeah, it's a little toasty this morning.
It's nice and cool this morning. Hey, it's up.
Yeah. Must be something good. This is American Airlines 307 taking off to JFK on an A321.
Moss Air Cargo 767. More than likely making the left-hand turn onto Alpha 8. All right, time for the whammy again. What happened to the whammy? Well, luckily I didn't wear a red shirt here today.
Maybe that's why things are going short.
Oh, well, they need to read your shirt. Go long.
It's an oxymoron shirt.
Go long.
I have Jock 25 right.
If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button, feed the beast, subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all set. We're approaching 2,000 likes here today.
All right.
Yeah.
Keep them coming. Yeah, it's amazing that the day you left JFK, it was raining.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I had beautiful weather.
How'd you do that? You seem to have skipped out on the less favorable weather. This Challenger 604 is taking off to South Bend.
43, 203, Mike. 105 down.
That's Indiana.
South Bend, Indiana.
This flight heading to Tokyo Haneda, flight 7 of this A330 Neo.
South Bend is border Michigan, right?
Yes. Oh, yeah. Been through South Bend plenty of times. Yeah, back to the weather. I mean, I had 3 absolutely beautiful days of weather for plane spotting there.
Yeah, it looked amazing. It was really hot here this week. This is Alaska Airlines 1442 taking off to Zihuatanejo on a 737-900ER. Hasta luego.
I mean, it was getting a little chilly there on Thursday night, the last night. I mean, my mouth was kind of not working right.
Uh-oh.
You know, when you get so cold, you can't even talk.
It's like brain freeze.
Kind of.
A different kind of brain freeze.
It's jaw-dropping.
Yes. Makes you want to have a jawbreaker.
Whatever you need to do to warm yourself up.
Some hot cider. Spiced or spiked cider. This is Delta 688 taking off to JFK on a 767-300 ER.
Did you hear I ordered a headset mic just to try it out?
Oh, nice.
We'll give it a try. If it sounds worse, then we won't do it.
But what did you get?
Sennheiser.
Sennheiser.
Yeah.
Ooh.
That should be good, right?
That's like Louis Vuitton of
Well, we got to do it
audio
right,
equipment.
right? We got to do it right. I mean, if it sounds good, we'll give it a try. If we like it, if I like it, then we'll order you a set.
I actually grew up with Sennheiser.
Well, that's what our main microphones are.
Yeah.
Not
good stuff.
what we talk into, but what grabs the audio from the airport.
Field mic, the airport field mic.
Boom mic.
It's what picks up all of the ambient and or ambient sounds and the sounds of the engines and everything minus us.
So we'll give the headset a try. If not, we'll go back to talking to our shirts.
This is Southwest Flight 939 taking off to Houston Hobby on a 737-700.
It is an absolute beautiful day here in the Southland. Look at those beautiful blue skies.
Definitely one of the cooler days of the week. Yeah, it was got up to 90 out where I live. It's very hot. This is American 1994 taking off to Dallas Fort Worth on an A321.
Okay, continue on hold or continue on hotel and we'll hold short. Right at Quebec, Delta 21.
Korean Air Cargo Flight 213 coming up from Seoul, 747 to 8, 6 minutes out from the south side arrival. Will it go long? We'll find out.
South morning to 88.
Someone in the chat asking, when did the LA live stream start? You mean like start, first stream? Would have been April of 2021?
This is American Eagle 4878 SkyWest Airlines 278 Tango taking off to Oklahoma City on an E175.
Anthony Summers with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Anthony. Hi, Kevin and Rudy. Happy Sunday, and very glad you are both back. Well, there you go.
Yes,
Thank
good to
you,
be
Anthony.
Good to be here.
You know, last Sunday we shortened the show a little bit. No dinner.
Can I be honest with you? I went home and I felt like something was missing. It was really weird. This is American 2982 taking off to Chicago O'Hare on a 737-800. Yeah, I went home and I'm like, I just feel like I'm missing. Like something's missing.
Well, I went home and I didn't pack. I just relaxed.
Well, that's good.
Which is good, but I didn't pack until the morning. Because I always feel like if you pack too far in advance, you might forget that you put something somewhere or might have not put something in there. So you're fresh, ready to go. You know what you need, where it's going. And so that's why I wait to the last second to pack everything. Does that make any sense?
Yeah. I have a checklist, so as I'm putting stuff into my bag, I check it off.
You start packing like a week
in advance. Because that's when I start realizing, oh, I need to do laundry. Oh, I need to look for this. And oh, where is that? And everything's just kind of everywhere. So it's always having to do the laundry, making sure I have the clothes that I want, you know, to take on the trip.
Rudy's a planner. I'm, what would you call that? I'm just go with the flow.
Go with the flow. What's the word? Planner, judger? It's planner or judger. Those are the opposites,
Planner,
right?
judger.
Yeah, you just kind of
Like
go with
Judge
the flow.
Judy?
Kind of.
Planner or a judger?
Is that right? I haven't looked at Myers-Briggs in forever. But you would definitely be someone who is just go with the flow, intuitive, just last minute.
Now, don't get me wrong. I like things to be laid out, and I don't like surprises. That's the last thing I want is a surprise.
But yeah, if I don't have things planned out, it messes with my anxiety. It stresses me out. Because I kind of like to know that I have things under control. And I tend to have things go out of control when things are not planned. And I know for certain that I have what I need.
Left at 200 at shoreline and 25 right, cover the NASCAR 49.
No, I'm not saying that I throw everything in a bag and just go. Because the last thing you want is for me to open up those bags at the TWA hotel and say, oops, I forgot the camera.
Yeah, that would be the worst. It's the worst feeling when you're on a trip and you're like, I feel like I forgot something.
Like socks?
Yeah. Or dongle. It's the little things that make the biggest difference.
I'm a winger. I wing it. Yeah, I could say I'm a little bit by that. Because I think I've learned in the past that you can plan all you want, but that plan is going to change in any given moment. And so sometimes you just don't set yourself up to be so stuck on your plan that you can't kind of just move around the plan. That's my thought.
Well, that's why I always have plan B and plan C and plan D. Well, if that doesn't work, then here's what we'll do.
Wing it.
I think I get that from just being a middle school teacher.
Well, yeah, you're a teacher. You have to plan your whole, year out.
Well, when I have 200 kids in front of me. This is Delta 749 taking off to Tampa, Florida on an A321 Neo.
See, I could never be a teacher because I don't plan. It's not my thing, so I could never teach.
It's a lot.
Kyle, a member for 14 months, is an Emerald member. Thank you so much, Kyle. Hey, guys. Glad to see you back in LA. The JFK content was great to see. Hoping for another great live stream for you gents. Thank you so much, Kyle.
Good to be back.
Continue via Bravo in front of the heavy jet 4881.
2365 LA tower for now, hold short of Foxtrot.
We'll go short of
Green Air Cargo, Queen, arriving on 25 left. Will she go long? This is 747 to 8.
That was JetBlue 888 taking off to Boston.
Next arrival on the south side, American Airlines flight 2554, coming in from Miami, Florida, 787-8 Dreamliner.
SoCal, JetBlue AAA. Tower 1, JetBlue 1773, I left you, I left.
JetBlue 1773, LA Tower, Parkway 7, by heavy Dreamliner, WS Park Tower, Park Bravo,
last segment, JetBlue 1773.
Seven heavy, 5 miles an hour, 5 left.
Miles only 655.
American 1991 on after Doctor, 5 right.
This is American 2554 coming in from Miami, Florida on a 787-8 Dreamliner.
I should also point out that besides the weather, we got really lucky with the runways in use at JFK. For most of the trip, we had the 2-2s, which gave us great arrival and takeoff action. And also the 4s were used on Tuesday. I like that as well. That was a great advantage point.
Oh, do we have the Delta A330 Neo on 25 left?
Yes.
Oh.
This is the Dreamliner coming in from Miami, Florida. It's a 787-8 Dreamliner. Flight 7 heading to Tokyo Haneda, A330 Neo. Saw lots of those at JFK. This airplane is brand new, just delivered in April of this year.
Full length, United 2365.
Everyone on Bravo for departure continue to the full length. So 725 LA car. Southern Heavy, turn left now, heading 220.
Very nice.
320, maintain 3000.
Southern Heavy, contact 2 departure,
24-3, have a good day, Delta.
2166 LA Tower, 25 left. After 2166 LA Tower, 25 left for LAX.
Land is left Delta 2166.
It's the Gulfstream 5.
Flight 173 is what you on the
Getting the
looking side left.
crossover. Coming in from Van Nuys.
Put a land 25 left, flight 173.
So what would you say was your highlights of the entire trip this week? Not highlight of like what was the best get in terms of planes, but just the whole highlight of the whole trip. Something that comes to mind when you think of this trip, there's one memory, one moment that just you'll never forget.
One moment I'll never forget.
Cross 25 left, ground 475. Runway 25 right, line up and wait, United 2365. 25 right, enjoy,
Yeah, what's your name? Bob, good to meet you.
Since it was over on the other side.
Good to meet you, Bob.
I quit working, and I was still getting passed by police every other day and all these guys.
Yes, I remember all of it.
Hi, Bob. Nice to meet you.
I was so pissed today with the homeless guy because I had been out here talking to you when I was home and I watched the whole thing happen.
Like 2 years ago on the north side? Yeah. Well, thankfully nothing happened. All right, good to meet you. I'm still thinking highlights of the whole trip. It's really hard to say if there was like one moment. I'll just remember that whole week. Obviously, you always remember. That was my first experience staying at the TWA, experiencing JFK. I think the whole week I'll just remember all in one.
Did it go by fast?
It went by really fast, very fast. I knew it would. The thing that I got there at the hotel about 9 p.m. East Coast time on Monday, and I left at 9:30 on Friday. That's pretty much almost a whole week, and that went by super quick.
Yeah, I'm glad you left on Monday and not Tuesday. That would have been a short trip.
Yeah. But I got to tell you that it's very easy to hop on JetBlue here at LAX, hop off the plane, grab your bags, and get into the hotel. Very easy.
Well, I'm glad to hear it. I was worried about you having to lug all that equipment.
631 on after doctor, 25 right, 219
Today, United 2365.
This is United Airlines 2365 taking off to Houston Intercontinental on a MAX 8.
It's very convenient. I'm telling you, you get off the plane and go get your bags, and then the door to the hotel, the elevator, is actually in baggage claim in Terminal 5. So you just go down a little ways, go into the elevator, it takes you up into the tunnel. The red tunnel, the carpet tunnel.
So quite the opposite of what we experienced in Dallas.
Oh, jeez. You know, with all this equipment, anywhere we go, Chicago wasn't too bad because they had the tram.
Yeah, Dallas was, I think, the worst.
Dallas is a challenge because the bus situation there for the rental car, if I ever go back, I'm just going to get an Uber from, I'm not going to deal with a rental car bus situation. Boston was really bad too. Boston actually was the worst one because not only it was it the rental car bus, it was also the bus for other terminals. So there was too many people on the bus, and you got all these bags. You have to get on and off, and too many people. Yeah, Boston wins the award for the worst bus experience at the airport.
Yes. See,
Dallas #2.
Yeah, I wasn't there with you for that, so I didn't experience that. Anchorage was pretty easy.
Well, yeah, because the rental car is inside the airport.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm learning what to do at airports from now on. Cut your losses, cut your drama. You know, in Dallas, don't get on the bus. Get an Uber and take the Uber to the rental car place.
Now, hypothetically speaking, if you could drop everything right now and money wasn't a factor, time wasn't a factor, and you can go back to any of the airports you visited this year, where would you go right now?
If weather wasn't a factor?
Weather wasn't a factor, money, time.
I think I'd go back to Alaska.
Yeah. That was pretty spectacular. This is JetBlue Airways Flight 100 taking off to Fort Lauderdale on an A321.
I mean, JFK is right up there. Don't get me wrong. I'd go back to JFK, but I was just there. You're talking about getting on the plane tomorrow?
No, right now.
Going right now?
Yeah, let's just like
close
it up. Let's go.
I'd go to Alaska because I was just at JFK.
Yeah. And if I could go, I'd go with you.
Skipping. After 5051, runway 25 left for land.
25 left, clear to land left, 3166.
This is United Airlines 797 taking off to Los Cabos on an A320.
Okay, United 6621, ultra 125 right. Ultra 25 right.
So I will say, I think the week is starting to catch up with me a little bit. Obviously, I forgot to hit the live button.
Yeah, this month was starting to catch up to me yesterday. I was going to go to the flight festival in Long Beach, and I woke up yesterday and it's just like, no, I just want to chill.
Yeah. I'll tell you, you know, October is always a weird month because going into it, you think it's going to be a slow month, you don't plan for a lot. And for me, it always turns out to be a month just very busy. So busy, I can't even concentrate on Halloween stuff. You know how much I love Halloween? It's always been that way. It's always stuff that just always pops up, keeps you busy, keeps you away from thinking about Halloween.
Yeah. I have two major events this week. Big events. We had one Friday and last Friday, and there's another one this Friday. Like, come on, give me a break. It's all fun stuff, I will tell you, but it's still a lot of planning and a lot of commitment.
Echo Alpha 97 with the super chat. Hello from Diamond Lounge in Brussels, watching AVL while waiting for my plane back to Berlin. Life could be worse. Well, enjoy. Have a great flight. Sounds excellent. Robert Lefgren there in Sweden back with the super chat. Thank you so much, Robert. I must stay at the TWO Hotel some nights when I'm in New York. I think the interview with Howard was special. I could have been talking with him the whole day. Norman. Yes, Norman, the 91-year-old employee of TWA.
This is United Airlines 1416 taking off to Houston Intercontinental on a 737-900ER. Yeah, I was listening to that on Friday, I believe. It was a very special interview. I was very impressed.
So his wife originally came up to me and she said, "What are you doing? What is all this?" And so I explained to her, I said, "This is a live stream on YouTube.
65 right, custom extended.
Yeah, 1621 or nav down, turning 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Or nav down, 65 right, custom extended.
Large 9 really turning 25 right, line up away.
Line up away, so remember, we'll let it time.
This is United Airlines 1637 taking off to Newark on a 757-200.
Yeah, 1637.
So anyway, we started talking. I said, well, what are you doing? She's like, I'm here with my husband and son and my 91-year-old husband used to work for TWA, and this is the first time coming to the hotel. I said, oh, wow, that's amazing. And of course, he wasn't there. I hadn't seen him at that point. And so anyway, we were talking about other stuff, and they went on their way. So probably about a half an hour later, I see them again up on the patio deck, and Norman with his draft beer sitting there watching the planes. I said, oh boy, I gotta talk to him. I gotta talk to him. He's just sitting over there enjoying himself.
Well, I'm glad you invited him on.
So I talked to his wife again. I said, with the help of one of our young plane spotter friends that was there at the hotel, I was like, can you go ask that woman over there in the white, can you tell her to come over and talk to me? So she comes over, and I said, do you think your husband would like to go live on the air and talk about, you know, working in LA, you know, for TWA? And, oh, yes, he would love to. You might have to cut him off, though, because he could talk to you all day long about everything. I said, oh, great. So he comes over, and I gotta tell you, for 91 years young, Norman, he was sharp, sharper than me, and just amazed. What a great guy. What a great, the stories he told about Howard Hughes coming, grabbing a Connie plane here at LAX, taking it, and then leaving it in, I think it was Canada, and they didn't know where the plane had been for like 2 weeks until they got a call at corporate. Saying the plane's here.
Wow.
Yeah.
Interesting. Oh, that is so great.
So, you know, it's moments like that. That was not, you know, that was, it just happened. This comes out of nowhere.
Yeah, so you didn't plan on that. That was spontaneous.
Spontaneous events like that. That's what makes doing this so much fun. Is the people you meet along the way and the stories you hear and all that.
You never know what you're going to see. You never know who you're going to meet and the stories that they have to tell. This is United Airlines 1400 taking off to Chicago O'Hare on a 757-300.
That was 1565 time.
Well, I think you also have to have an open mind in order to talk to people like that. You know what I mean? You know, was it the son? The wife came and talked to me afterwards and says, you know, it's very nice of you to talk to him because Norman would love to tell you stories all day long, but a lot of people just don't care. They don't really want to talk about his old-time stories. And I know he probably has great stories along with the stories he told us. But to me, that's a treasure chest. That's just amazing stuff. That's stuff you're not going to be able to Google.
No.
I Googled, did Howard Hughes take a plane from LAX? You can't find anything on Google.
Well, he definitely picked the right audience to broadcast to.
He certainly did.
That was very special.
Air Premier. Flight 102 heading back to Seoul. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner now pushing back. Tail to the south, could be a north side departure. David Murphy with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, David. Buy the Cool Ranch Doritos early this year. Oh, the Cool Ranch Doritos.
American 2743, traffic hold up position via Juliet, crossing 25 right, ground point 75. 1351, crossing 25 right, Juliet, ground point 75. 1351, crossing 25 right, Juliet, ground point 75. 25 right, Juliet, ground point 75 left. 9er Tango Juliet, crossing 25 right at Lima, ground point 75.
This is Spirit 3673 taking off to Newark on an A321 Neo. You know, our friend Amy sent me a video of Cool Ranch Doritos nachos.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
And it looked really good. It's a bit much for me. I don't think I could eat all of that. That's a lot.
No, it's a lot, yeah.
But I mean, it had cheese and jalapenos.
What was it cooked in? One of those
like a
fryer things?
Stove or slow cooker.
Slow cooker.
Yeah. No, air fryer. It was an air fryer. Yes.
Okay, yeah.
That's what it was.
It
had like ground beef and cheese and I don't know what else was in there. It was like a big, the whole thing of the air fryer.
And of course they put Cool Ranch dressing on the Cool Ranch Doritos.
Yes. It was
extra Cool Ranch.
A bit much. But it did look really good.
And our friend Ben, standing right next to me. NRB photos with an awesome $20 super chat. Says happy Sunday, Kevin and Rudy. Loved all the JFK content. Ben, you want to wave to everyone? Probably can't even hear. Wait, Ben. Ben was actually out here at the hill when I flew in. He actually took a photo of my plane. Yes. I tried to wave. I don't think anybody saw me. Thanks, Ben. Japan Airlines Flight 16 coming in from Tokyo Haneda 777-300ER. Next arrival on the north side. It sounded like a question. No, it's actually happening.
Tower JetBlue 2531, 3 miles.
JetBlue 2531 Terra preceded by heavy crossway turbulence, range 25 left, clear to land with 2409 or gust 17.
Clear to land 25 left, 25
Delta 615 or nav dock, running 25 right, full right, take off.
This is Delta 834 taking off to Atlanta on an A321.
9020, wind 2509 or gust 17 or nav dock, running 25 right at Foxtrot, good to take off.
Take off 25 right at Foxtrot, RNAV to
This is Japan Airlines Flight 16 coming in from Tokyo Haneda on a 777-300ER.
Delta 689, Sarah 73 departs intersection, running 25 right, line up and wait. 25 right, line up and wait, Delta 689. United 399 heavy hold short, running 25 right at Juliet.
And this is United 399 coming in from Newark on a 787-10 Dreamliner. This is Delta Airlines 615 taking off to Cancun on a 737-900ER.
We'll roll the Hotel 9 and
Delta 615, contact with departure.
You know, I just had a thought. You know, the hotel pool at the TWA is heated to 95 degrees all year long. 95. We could go there in the dead of winter and maybe waterproof all the equipment and do a live stream from inside the pool. What do you think?
I had a feeling you were going to say that.
Well, it might work, right?
25 right, good takeoff. 25 right, RNAV docker, clear takeoff.
I mean...
American 1889, only 25 right, line up away.
I mean, the equipment doesn't have to be in the pool, it's just us.
Yeah? This is Sun Country Airlines 9020 taking off to Minneapolis on a 737-800. And Zip Air now lined up on 24 left.
You don't like that idea.
I
don't know.
I think if you saw the pool, you'd be like, yeah, I'm up for it.
I'm up for getting in without a live stream. Zippy's now rolling.
525 left.
Target 2455, LA Tower with 2408, gust 17, runway 25 left.
I gotta tell you, when it was cold that Thursday night, I was looking at that pool over there. Steam was coming off of it. I was like, I'm just gonna go dip my hands in the pool.
That sounds amazing.
During the winter, they turned that whole bar area on the top into a chalet.
A what?
Like a chalet, like a
So 689 connect departure, good day.
ski chalet.
Oh.
United 399 heavy traffic holds in position via Juliet, cross running 25 right and connect ground point 75. 25 right, ground on the other side.
This is American Airlines 1889 taking off to Las Vegas on a 737-800.
Okay, hold West on Hotel short of Bravo 7, JetBlue 2531. We had 5050 in
JetBlue 2531 in that case, turn right at Quebec, cross 225 right, connect ground point 75, traffic holds in position.
Alright, right at Quebec and over the ground.
Daniel, a member for 22 months, is a diamond member. Thank you so much, Daniel. I sure can't wait to come out to LA for a visit with my sister in Hawthorne and spend my usual few days at Clutter Park watching planes all day long. Been doing that for almost 40 years. Love plane spotting at LAX. One of the best places for plane spotting, that is for sure.
Yes, get on out here.
Carrie Lou, a member for 5 months, is a gold member, says, loved JFK. Welcome back to LAX. My birthday is tomorrow. Well, happy early birthday.
Happy birthday.
265 right after dock, ready 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Japan Airlines, the 777-300ER, coming in from Tokyo Haneda. Taxiing here on the south side, we'll head to the gates of Tom Bradley, more than likely the southeast corner. There's currently no planes at those gates. Really excited about our next behind-the-scenes video here.
Ooh,
Sky Chefs.
I'm excited.
I got the script yesterday.
Oh?
16 pages long. Can you believe that? Charlie working hard.
16 pages.
16 pages. The script is.
No wonder I haven't heard from Charlie. He's been busy.
Bus 286 turn at the dock, ready 25 right, clear for takeoff.
So we're looking like probably a 20-minute long video. Should be good.
Well, food's important, so all good with me.
I gotta tell you, the fries at the TWO Hotel, excellent. They're like those, what do you call them? The old-time, like, thick. They got the jagged edge on them. What do they call them?
Oh, the crinkle cut?
Crinkle cut, yes. Crinkle cut fries. Oh, so good.
My mouth is watering.
Alaska 286, connect, I've got a departure, good day.
Well, steak fries are the thick cut.
Oh yeah, those. No, those were the crinkly. Not the. No, I know what steak fries are. Those were not steak fries. No, they're like those are French fries you would have got back in like the 50s and 60s.
Who still sells them like that though? I know you can still buy them.
Dairy Queen?
Do they have them like that? I think so.
Okay. All right. Well, that officially takes us to the top of the hour once again. And officially 11 a.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. I almost bursted into tunes, but I couldn't remember how to sing that song.
Oh.
California Soul. That's the one I was going to sing. Anyway.
I was going to say, line, please.
You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX Planespotting right here on your home for LAX live streams and his Airline Videos Live. Today is a big Sunday show here on October 22nd, 2023. Hello.
California Soul.
I think the week is starting to catch up with me. I really do. Oh boy. We might have to order some coffee. All right. Boy, oh boy. Hello, everyone. Welcome.
Hello.
This hour, we do have our first live drawing coming up, so get ready. If you are a member of the channel, we are giving away the official Airline Videos Live t-shirt. It comes in many different colors. You can go check them out at shopavl.com. All right, so as the show rolls on here.
Yes. Thanks for joining us today. Welcome back to Los Angeles, LAX.
Jim with $5.99 super chat. Thanks so much, Jim. Hi, Kevin. Welcome back to LAX. Did you have any walk-ons, walk-up, or surprise AVL members? You talk about there in JFK? Yes, lots.
Good.
A lot. I was actually surprised because I didn't know anybody was going to show up.
Well, I'm glad you got some visitors.
Yes. All coming out. Almost ran out of goodie bags. Almost.
Okay.
But I had enough.
We have the number down now. Sometimes it's too much. Sometimes we run out. And
yeah.
So I'm glad to know everything worked out. Sounds like it was just the perfect trip, minus the diapers.
Yes. I'll tell you, it was a perfect trip. I think the only negative thing that happened was the diaper. That's it. The flights were great. I mean, smooth. It was a little bumpy getting out at JFK, but there was some weather. But other than that, I mean, great flights. Easy peasy. Great hotel.
You made it back in one piece. Everything is still here.
Well, if Kevin doesn't fall apart after the end of today, we're doing good.
Yes, no falling apart. I guess we have the gaff tape for that, if you do.
Yes, might have to use it. Gregory, becoming a diamond member once again. Thank you so much, Gregory. Jay Bizzle for Shizzle. Member for 12 months. Is a gold member. Thank you so much, Jay. 1 year. Wow, time goes so fast. Here to many more. Thanks, Kevin and Rudy. Time does go by fast.
Yeah, I can't believe we're already at the end of October. Halloween's going to be here before we know it. New Year's Eve is going to be here before we know it.
I guess people weren't around for the diaper story. In a nutshell, we were talking about it earlier, and I was just trying to get kind of a sense if this is allowed or not. And from what I gathered, it didn't seem like it was allowed, and that I should probably contact JetBlue about it. On the flight back, I was in Mint in seat 2. Well, the people in front of me had this young baby, I would say maybe a year and a half, I think the baby was having diarrhea issues. And no, it's TMI. Well, they went and change the baby's diaper not once but twice on the floor, because they're basically in the bulkhead, so there's nothing in front of them, so they had a little extra space. Well, it became a very stinky situation for everyone in the midsection, and of course me, who's sitting right behind all of it, and apparently the flight attendants let it happen. So I was just asking if that was allowed. To me, it seems like no, it shouldn't have happened, but what are you going to do?
So next time, row 1A.
No, because it's 2 seats. 2
Oh, that's
is
right.
the throne seat.
That's
Yeah.
right.
Robert Lufgren there in Sweden, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Robert. All right, Bob. Did you hang out with Bob while I was gone? Rudy?
No.
No?
You wouldn't speak to me.
Oh, thanks, Bob. All right, Bob. Drop it, Bob. Robert Lufgren there in Sweden, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. So you're telling me, Rudy, if you were in my situation and that was going on, you would have said something?
I would have said something right away.
Well,
and you know, maybe
what would you have said, though?
Maybe it was, I don't want to say embarrassment, you know, talking out loud with the flight attendant. Hey, you know, these people up front, I probably would have gone to the back and spoken to one of those flight attendants in private. Like, can you please help me with this situation? Because, you know, I'm uncomfortable, and I'm sure people around me are uncomfortable, but it, you know, it stinks up there, and this is what's happening. And I'm sure they would have found a way to address it in a professional manner with those passengers. But it does bring up the question about common courtesy from passengers on planes. I mean, there's things like, you know, common courtesy, things like not reclining your seat back all the way, or pushing the seat in front of you, or, you know, sharing the armrest, those kinds of things.
But Rudy, I'll tell you, like, I mean, I'm sure a lot of you guys know what I'm talking about. When you're at an airport, it just, everyone is in its tunnel vision, I guess is the best way to say it. Everyone is in a race to get in front or ahead of you or whatever it may be. There's absolutely no respect for anybody around you inside an airport. I don't know why it is. Why is it an airport?
Did you talk about when you landed in JFK?
When I landed?
You landed and you said people were like shoving to get out. This is United 2279 taking off to Denver on a 757-300.
Oh yeah, because I'm in seat 2. You'd think I'd be the second one off, right? No, the people behind me were cutting in front of me, and I was like, come on now.
Yeah, and I said, man, I've had that happen to me before, where people behind me are just racing to get up and out, and I'm like, geez, if you're that much in a hurry, like, please be my guest. Go ahead. I'm not going to fight you on it.
I'm just there's a psychological angle to what we're talking about, and I love to know, because I think I know what it is. I think, and we've talked about this many times. People get very anxious when it comes to traveling, flying, for whatever case. Maybe they're anxious, nervous flyers, or they're just anxious to get to where they want to be. Whatever it may be, there's a certain anxiousness, and I think that just overcomes people, and they just become in a tunnel vision. And I think that has to do with not being relaxed. You're not in a relaxed state of mind. When you're not in a relaxed state of mind, you're not really caring about your surroundings. You're just trying to survive, right?
Yes, absolutely. I think when we're in a state of, I don't want to say anxiety, but just kind of being on edge, because you're just in a situation that could make you uncomfortable. Just flying in general might make you nervous. So you don't think straight.
So how can airlines and airports try to change that? How do we change that? Is it how we go through security? I think a lot of people get very anxious going through TSA and security. I mean, for the most part, you've got, you know, I know in New York, one of the TSA agents yelled at someone for putting their shoes in the bin. They said, "Get those shoes out of there. People put their baby formula inside there." You know, just yelling at people like that. And I'm thinking, you're just causing more anxiety. I'm just thinking out loud, like, could the airline industry, airport industry, is there a way to, I don't know, find a way to make people relax a little bit more in airports, make it more enjoyable?
Well, that's why you show up early and hit the bar.
Well, let me tell you, the champagne was rolling on the mid-suite.
This is Spirit 266 taking off to Philly on an A320 Neo.
Mercy 26 medevac LA Terry, plan 25 left for departure, will be one more arrival.
So I think, you know, that's my 4th time trying JetBlue, so round trip twice. I've had maybe 1 out of the 4 where I had, and I've only taken Mint on all 4 of those flights. 1 of those flights actually had flight attendants, certainly a head flight attendant, that I felt really honestly cared about what they were doing and really went above and beyond. I gotta tell you, I will say this. Actually, the flight attendant going out to New York, she was good. She was good. But it's always the return flights are always the worst. I don't know. Those people just didn't seem to really, didn't want to be there. Didn't want to be there. And, you know, we've taken Delta. I mean, think about the flight attendants we've dealt with on Delta. I mean, those people, they absolutely just love their job.
Now, I was going to say, I don't know if it's those early morning flights that people are just in general on edge, in a rush, cranky.
Well, I actually have noticed that the later flights, it's not as bad. I think people are a little bit more mellow on those 10 p.m., 11 p.m. flights.
Tower, get your 515, visual 25 left.
Visit 515, air traffic, hold a position with 250 at 8 5 left, 8 left. Visit 515. Visit 515, 115 left, hold a position. 25 left, visit 515. Mercy 26, running 25 left, line up away, traffic 8 mile final.
That is JetBlue 324 taking off to JFK on an A321 in the first Mint livery.
Peter, becoming a gold member. I was going to try your last name, but I don't know if I could say that right. Is it McNamee?
JetBlue 2123, crossing.
Thank you so much, Peter. And Rudy Silva Sr. with the $10 super chats. That is Rudy's dad. Hello, Kevin and Rudy. Welcome back, Kevin. Enjoyed watching your show today on this awesome Sunday.
Hi, Dad. Glad you're tuned in.
Congratulations, by the way, your mom and dad on the anniversary last week.
They celebrated their wedding anniversary last weekend. Seems like forever ago. Had a great time celebrating. Hung out there in Pasadena and went for some Mexican food for dinner.
Making me hungry.
We gotta go to El Coyote. I'm still waiting.
Air Cargo Flight 678 heading to Cincinnati. A 777 freighter in the Exelon cargo livery should be having a Southside departure coming up. All Nippon Airways Flight 6 coming up from Tokyo Narita. 787-9 Dreamliner, 6 minutes out from a north side arrival.
This is Pilatus PC-12.
First C6, coming departure there.
And Cathay Pacific, flight 884, coming in from Hong Kong in a 777-300ER, now just 24 minutes away from a north side arrival on 24 left.
American 2646, Los Angeles Tower with 2508, or after Docker.
And Richard Flair with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Richard. Kevin and Rudy, U.S. airports are highly caffeinated places. There aren't a lot of decaffeinated or somewhat caffeinated places in the U.S. airports. U.S. airports are old and cramped as well.
Well, I think that's a generalization there, because at some of the airports that we've been to wasn't quite the experience. Especially with the new terminals here. It definitely doesn't have that old feel. Terminal 3, I mean...
No, I mean, that's new. I mean, even 5 is one of the older ones that I flew out with JetBlue. I mean, it feels older, but it doesn't feel cramped in there.
Yeah.
Now, caffeinated, yes, I think overall, I think a lot of people are caffeinated.
Either that or intoxicated. I mean, we definitely hear about intoxicated passengers.
Yeah, but I don't know. I don't know if that's... I don't know.
It's
I think
not
there's a difference.
problem. It's not as widespread. But yes, the line at Starbucks at every airport I've been to, yeah, I don't even bother. It's crazy.
Daniel Pierce gifting 10 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Daniel. All right, Bob.
Alpha 7 Alpha, ground 75.
All right, Bob. Drop it, Bob. Daniel Pierce gifting 10 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Daniel.
Yeah, but I can't stress enough, it's very important that you arrive early, because I've noticed that I've been through some flights where I'm kind of cutting it close, showing up later than I should have, and it just kind of sends you over the edge.
Yes.
And it sets the tone for your trip, so it's better to show up early and just chill at the airport.
Well, you have TSA pre-check. I have clear. You know, there was no clear in Terminal 5 with JetBlue. Only TSA pre-check. And there was no clear in Anchorage. I think I got to sign up for that pre-check. I think it's about time.
Yes, and get the global entry.
Altitude 317, wind 2307. Turn up the hyper, 22 times left, comp 4, take off. Turn up the hyper, could go west. 480, that's left there, wind 24, 74 times, I'm in the park today.
That was JetBlue 1874 taking off to Newark on an A321, and that's newer livery.
Oh no, the Lovegrins. Your plane arriving on the north side. SAS Scandinavian coming in from Copenhagen, A350. Next arrival on 24 left.
American 1953, your gate is pushing, hold short of runway 25 right at Quebec. Hold short of 25 right at Quebec, American 1953.
Well, that is a Learjet 45 taking off to Omaha. I don't know about the picture on flight radar, though.
What is it?
It's a helicopter. Oh. Couldn't tell you what kind of helicopter. Looks like a fish. Ah, yes. Global entry comes with pre-check, so just go for the global entry.
All right, now I'm going to go for the global entry. I think I'm going to cancel my clear.
American 1953 at taxiway Quebec, crossing 825 right, shot hold position, 100 ground 175.
I think what I was going with that is that, you know, clear TSA pre-check, maybe going first class if you can. You can find some good deals with first class. It's little details like little things like that. You can really take the stress off of traveling. Really, it really does. You know, not waiting in line. You still got to go through the security, obviously, but it's just, you know, little things you can do here or there. As long as it's in your budget, you know, you can make travel enjoyable, and it is.
On Docker, just pick up only 255 southwest, 139.
Take this to 843 Los Angeles, our plan, 125 right, intersection, copy, American 843.
We're looking at United 667 coming in from Washington Dulles on a 757-300.
Super 80 Swissair, a member for 8 months, is a gold member. Hello there. Hey guys, great to meet you in person on Thursday. The TWA pool deck views exceeded my expectations as well. Glad the JFK trip was such a success. What?
Do you still have the diaper story on your mind? You said poo deck.
All right, pool deck. Yes, yes. Thank you so much for the awesome. He painted United on canvas. Did you see that? The
no,
logo?
I didn't. Wow.
The battleship gray. Yes.
Wow.
Got it here in one piece. Great to meet you. Thanks so much for coming out.
That's great.
Mondan Productions, a member for 28 months, as a silver member, says, missed you at JFK, wanted to drop by. Well, we'll be back.
Or you can come visit us here in LAX.
Yeah, that's true. We'll be back at JFK.
Just please not in the next couple months.
No, it's going to be so cold. No, I can't do that. No, I can't. I can't function. I can't talk.
Yeah.
And like I said, most of the U.S. has snow and ice. They want to see California sunshine.
Yes. This is All Nippon Airways Flight 6 coming in from Tokyo Narita on a 787-9 Dreamliner.
California soul. Remember we were playing that up in Anchorage?
Yeah. That was quite the trip.
RNF Docker, 25 right, Fox traffic, pick up the 343.
We're driving around in the Forerunner up there in Alaska. Now, when we were in Dallas, the official theme of the trip in Dallas was the official theme to the TV show Dallas. Dun, 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 dun. Anyway, so when we're up in Alaska, driving around in the Forerunner, Rudy said we need a theme song for this trip. Anthem for the trip. How did we get stuck in California Soul?
I don't know. You found it, or you picked it.
We're in Alaska. Why are we talking about California Soul? Anyway, that was the official song for the Alaska trip.
And Chicago was Chicago's Saturday in the park.
Saturday in the park.
So, was New York? New York?
Of course. New York.
Thank you, American 4,
I want to be part of it.
I tell you, up there, they have 400 songs from the 50s and 60s constantly playing throughout the hotel.
Yeah.
Obviously not in the wings where your rooms are, but everywhere else, always playing, rotating between these 400 songs. And I got to tell you, they're upbeat, great songs. And I was getting into the songs as I was plane spotting those 3 days.
Wow. That sounds fun.
Delta 800 is about 5 miles from GG.
Delta 800, LA Tower, wind 2409, ready 25 left, clear land.
Clear to land, 25 left, Delta 800.
American 4 on after Docker, ready 25 right, clear takeoff.
I think I heard California Dreamin'.
5 right.
Mama and the Papas.
American 1409.
California Dreamin'.
Short 25 right, Julie.
American 1372, LA Tower, 25 right, line up away.
Red line up away, American 1372.
You know, I told the people at the TWA hotel that they need to consider maybe looking at taking over the theme building here at LAX. I know that LAX is looking for bidders to actually take that over. Obviously, there's going to be a lot of construction that needs to be done on that, but
yeah,
how cool would that be? Even if it was just a restaurant, even if they just opened up a restaurant, just brought it back to its old heyday.
Or even like a, not a museum, like a souvenir shop, something.
I'd say a very nice restaurants, very, you know, obviously they can't put a hotel over there.
This is American Airlines Flight 4 taking off to JFK on an A321.
Going slightly mad, back with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, going slightly mad. Therapy dogs should be allowed on flights, just not in the airport. I have a great story of our therapy dog, Elliot, at Ontario, calming a passenger before her flight. Very new. Yeah, I agree. We get the dogs on the plane.
Or even having a therapy dog in the terminal by the gates. Anybody need to pet the dog?
I think LAX sometimes has like musicians come in and they're, you know, playing some songs in the certain parts of the airport. So I think they try.
Ontario Airport actually just put out a request for people to sign up to perform. And I really thought about it. Could you imagine a field trip with my students who play Christmas tunes?
Yes. Oh, it's Christmas songs they want?
I think they're looking for the holiday season.
Carlos CC82 with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Carlos. Kevin, your trip to the TWA hotel at JFK this week inspired my partner and I to visit the hotel next February for his birthday trip. Great shows, amazing views. Thank you for all that you do from Austin, Texas. Well, you guys are going to love it. And I mean that from the bottom of my heart. You know, I total transparency when I say this, and I've said it there in New York, and I said it earlier. We paid full rates for the hotel rooms there. There was no discount. There's no partnership, no sponsorship, no nothing. And I gotta tell you, I was blown away. I'm not sugarcoating it.
Can't wait to visit. This is Alaska Airlines Flight 310 taking off to Washington Dulles on a 737-800.
Do have the Queen loading up. DHL Polar Air Cargo Flight 9601 will be heading to Seoul on the 747-8. We'll have a departure on 25 left coming up. This flight coming in from Philadelphia, American Airlines Flight 2010, and this A321neo. Did you hear all the Alaska A321neos? At least 10 of them being sold to American. We kind of saw that coming.
Yeah, the last of their A321 fleet. So sad. But at least they're not going to waste.
No, I think we'll still see him here at LAX. Certainly, we get a lot of the American A321neos here. Michelle Johnson back with the $7.47 super chat. Thanks so much, Michelle. Ever since the whole me first thing started, people rarely care about anyone else. The diaper incident being a great example.
It's all about me.
It is. Well, it's all those reality TV shows too. Everyone loves the drama, right? Everyone wants to feel like they're on their own reality show, right?
Yeah. And do you know who I am? Kind of mentality.
I don't want anybody to know who I am. Actually, there was a guy who came on the plane. I'm sitting in seat 2, and he stops and goes, "You're that Airline Videos guy?" I go, "Yeah." He goes, "I love it." And then he moved on.
Yeah, I was at Target the other day buying some groceries, and the guy goes, "I know who you are." I'm like, "What?" Yeah, I watched your show on YouTube. Oh my gosh.
The person checking you out at Target?
Yes. This is American 2939 taking off to Chicago here on a 737-800. I'll be honest with you. I was buying a adult beverage, so they go, "I know who you are, but I still need to see your ID."
Oh.
I'm like, "Wait, how do you know who I am?" And that's how he told me. I'm like, "Oh, okay."
Alpha Bravo with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Alpha Bravo. Flew into LAX last week and finally made it to the Proud Bird. I get the appeal of In-N-Out, but the food, plane spotting, and overall experience at PB Proud Bird were amazing. I see why you and Rudy enjoy it. Are we going there today?
Please. I was actually going to text you yesterday. Like, I really miss it. I know it's only been 1 week, but...
All right, well, I guess we'll be there later.
Yeah.
Yeah, see? Alpha Bravo, you just reminded us. Well, I'm glad you had a great time. We'll see you back there on the East Coast at some point.
You know, you get into this routine. For Sundays for me, it's, get all my chores done, get everything ready for the week, get all my clothes ready for tomorrow and whatnot. Go get some gas if I need to, do the car wash, then I come over, do the show, and then I have this whole routine after the show. It's going to the Proud Bird.
Go to the Proud Bird.
And last Sunday, it's almost like I felt lost. Like, wait, where do I go now?
Yeah. That's flight coming in from Fort Lauderdale, Florida. Flight 800 with Delta Airlines. It's an A321neo. This aircraft pretty new, just delivered in July. We do have that 777 freighter lined up, ready to go on 25 left.
Yeah, 1480, let's continue. United 1480. Yeah, 1480, calling this Challenger Jet short final, 12408, running 25 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 25 left, Polar 678, heavy contact, SoCal departure, good day.
This is Polar Air Cargo 678 taking off to Cincinnati on a 777 freighter.
Chart right 364, turn left Alpha 7 onto Alpha and ground flight 75.
Friend Justin Peterson with an awesome $50 super chat. Thank you so much, Justin, longtime supporter of the channel. Sorry I could not stop by at JFK. There will be a next time, and there sure will be. As for airports, people are not used to giving up so much control, and when they travel, they are already stressed and not in control. So all that energy is seen while boarding and exiting. That is a good point there, Justin. Not in control. It's a very good point.
Yeah, that feeling of losing control makes people very anxious.
Yeah, that's where all that anxiousness comes from. You're not the driver of the car. You're not the pilot of the plane. It's good insight there, Justin. And we'll see you next time at JFK. Justin. Justin lives there in New York. Danny B with the super chat. Rudy, wishing you and Daisy a happy anniversary.
Oh, thank you.
My friend Josh Aldridge with the $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Josh. Hello, Kevin and Rudy. I have global entry, and it has been a godsend. Yesterday, when I was transiting through DFW, from the time I got off the plane from London Heathrow to my gate for the flight to Oklahoma City, it was only 35 minutes. Boy, oh boy.
Yeah. Or was it? Vienna wasn't too bad. Well, because granted, I was going to a domestic city, to Munich, but Munich, oh boy, that was passport control and all of that. Must have been at least an hour trying to get through. Yeah. And that was Munich. And then LAX wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be, but it was also a very long line.
No, I gotta. Can you help me get it?
Yeah, it's super easy.
All right, good.
I think it's easier than getting a passport.
Oh, even better.
Are you able to move?
Heather becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Heather. And Robert Lufgren there in Sweden back with an awesome super chat. Thank you so much, Robert. In SAS business, all kids need to be in their seats. No playing on the floor for safety, but also for all passengers. You paid a lot to sit there. No public change on the floor either. Yeah, I would assume that that's a biohazard. That's just not allowed. Yeah, I think I'm gonna try to contact JetBlue and just give them a heads up that happened. If anything, maybe the flight attendants need to be aware that that's not proper.
That's definitely a biohazard, because I don't want to get gruesome, but like, what if they dropped stuff on the floor? You know?
Well, maybe the baby was sick, it was having diarrhea. I mean, that's,
Yeah, it happens, but that's why there's, and someone in the chat was saying, have you ever tried changing a baby in the lab? I mean, I get it, it's not easy. It's a cramped space. I'm not saying it's easy, but I mean, that's why it's there, right? I mean, in general, using the lavatory in a airplane for anybody it's a tight space. I get it, but that's where we take care of business.
On Lima, 30 cross 25 right, 25 left.
Something tells me that those parents knew that was a bulkhead seat and that they, something tells me they probably have done this before.
Now, on twin aisle aircraft, they have, what are they called, bassinets, where you can put the baby on like it's not a crib, it's a bassinet, right? Maybe they thought that's what they were getting on that seat, but definitely not with JetBlue.
No, Rudy, I think you're giving them too much credit.
Yeah. No, I would definitely call.
And if anything, I just want to give JetBlue a heads up that, maybe their flight attendants need to be aware that should not be happening more than anything, if it's just kind of a heads up.
This is a Gulfstream G450 coming in from Napa.
Kid over there. That kid with the go long.
Country 8501, turn to 25 left, line up await.
It's right here.
Yeah, I saw that.
Flight Center 8501, traffic on a 3 mile final, RNF to hyper at 85 flat, clear for takeoff. Correction 1 more short, 85 right, 85.
This is Alaska Airlines 1446 taking off to Los Cabos on the 737-800.
Whiskey Romeo, LA Tower.
Yes, sir. Hold short of Alpha.
It's Cathay Pacific coming in from Hong Kong in the 777-300ER. Next to Bravo on 24 left there on the north side. Certainly make her way over to the gates here on the south side into Tom Bradley. Could be a south side departure as well a bit later. Tater.
Flight time is 12 hours and 21 minutes.
8 Whiskey Romeo up to hold short 25 left.
Up to hold short 25 left to call for 88 Whiskey Romeo.
American 1248, RNF Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNF Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff.
This is Sun Country Airlines 8501 taking off to Kailua, Kona, 737-800.
Off to 5 LA Tower, continue traffic hold in position. Go from 88 Whiskey Romeo.
Heather gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thanks so much, Heather.
When you go, 25 left at golf, line up away.
Spawner 8927 becoming a gold member once again.
Flight Country 8501, contact us at departure.
G-Fly with a $20 super chat. Thanks so much, G-Flight. Hi, Kevin. Flight attendants deal with passengers intensely, aka rudeness, daily. It's mentally draining. Your crew could have been on their 5th day of work. Passengers today feel that they can be rude, and it's okay. JFK trip rocked. No, I get it. Trust me. It's a lot. It's a lot to deal with. Certainly the traveling public.
Yeah. It's amazing. This United Dreamliner touching down just as Sun Country was rotating. He's kind of kind of close.
49601 heavy on at the hyper on a 25 left, clear for takeoff.
The hyper cleared.
Oh, we're frozen.
Left, 49601 heavy.
Oh my God, what's going on here?
All right. Stand by. All right, got it back. Hi.
Whiskey Romeo, we'll see you, man.
I got a Queen lining up for a departure and 25 left. Polar Air Cargo, DHL. Say 9601 heading to Seoul, 747-8. Already rolling down, 25 left.
United 2717 LA Tower with 230.
This is Polar Air Cargo 9601 taking off to Seoul on the 747-8 freighter.
Avon with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Avon. No excuse for changing a baby in the aisle, but I will say changing a baby in airplane bathrooms is not easy. Love watching the Big Sunday with my son. Actually, it wasn't in the aisle. It was in the area in front of your seat. So between the seat and the bulkhead, that's where the stinky situation was occurring.
Well, and even then, do you guys know how dirty those floors are? Like, why would you want to put your baby there in the first place?
And what if, you know, what if a mishap happens and it gets on the carpet of the plane?
Well, that's what I meant earlier.
Yeah.
I was trying to be, you know, I didn't want to like say it, but.
Oh, come on. We're past TMI at this point.
Yeah, but that's what I meant earlier when I said, what if they like spill? That's what I was trying to mention. What if, yeah, then it really is a biohazard.
Yes.
We would have had to divert. They would have had to rip out the carpets. I mean, we've seen that happen recently.
Yes. It's Johan, member for 15 months, is a gold member. It's a bit sad to see my national airline, SAS, now have been sold to Air France, KLM. It's an end to a 74-year history of Swedish ownership. Yeah, I think there's a lot that are kind of either for it or against it. I think our friend the Lovgrens, they're kind of, I guess, what do you, I remember you guys saying that you're kind of like on the border, you're kind of on the fence. Armin V, one of our great mods, member for 17 months, is a diamond member. Hello, Kevin and Rudy. Trust you guys are well. Hope there's no hard feelings between our English AVL viewers and me. They played really well last night. Saturday, it's the Rugby World Cup final. Springboks versus the All Blacks. Oh boy.
Uh-oh. Watch out.
This is Cathay Pacific coming in from Hong Kong at 777-300ER, slowly but surely making her way to the gates of Tom Bradley.
Okay, we'll continue to Juliet, United 3080, contact SoCal departure. SoCal departure, Southwest 3080.
United 2430, heavy at Quebec, cross runway 25 right, center ground 0.75.
25 right, Quebec, ground 0.75, United 2430, heavy.
Southwest 67, let's at Foxtrot, behind the heavy from the right.
Nice box, behind the heavy and right, box on Southwest 67.
Left-hand turn onto Lima.
LAX 703.
Renee, member for 17 months. It's a diamond member. I should have my share badge by spring. The JFK shows were amazing. I will be at JFK in June as I wander to Europe. Can't wait now that I've seen some of JFK. Thanks for all that you do, Kevin and Rudy. Thank you so much, Renee. Enjoy your trip. You're going to love it.
562 heavy with 2306 RNF for Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Ethan Aviation, a member for 18 months, is a gold member. This is good news for everyone. Ethan's surgery was successful, and he's back in Phoenix. Thank you so much for everyone for donating. That is excellent news. Yeah, I saw some of the videos and photos. Ethan arriving back in Phoenix yesterday. A lot of people coming out with signs and cheers as they welcome back Ethan back to Phoenix.
And that's amazing. And that is a really good update there. Great to hear.
Very good, yes. Ethan, if you're watching,
447 heavy taxi, Hotel de Juliet.
Please take care of yourself. Don't overdo it.
Yeah, don't worry, buddy. The airplanes will be here when you're ready to come out again. So don't rush the process. We're all thinking of you. We're praying for you. This is Delta Airlines 562 taking off to JFK on a 767-300 ER.
Clear to land runway 25 left, second 5.
And no, you have not missed the drawing. Hasn't happened yet. Don't worry.
Let me get it ready here.
Canada 788 Heavy, 12206, RNAV the doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Up next, we have Air Canada 788, a Dreamliner headed out to Toronto.
Line up, just make 5 right, cooler 9. Okay.
By the way, our first live drawing here today is for this official Airline Videos Live t-shirt. Comes in many different colors and, of course, sizes. You can go check them out at shopavl.com. This could be yours coming up very soon. So if you're a member, don't go anywhere.
Check point control, runway 2.7.
Very good. 89 Tango Heavy, LA Star 12404. Runway 25 left, clear to land.
Runway 2.7. Westbound, Hotel 9 feet, occupied by the Hotel westbound,
Canada 788 Heavy, Polar 962 Heavy, 12304, on at the doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Right, cooler 9.
Southbound, let's take out there, constantly careful, traffic will cross, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Runway 25 right, Tower 6.
Also just had the Air China 777-300ER land on the north side and 24 left.
Flight time from Beijing is 11 hours and 19 minutes.
Got another heavy 777 freighter now rolling down to 5 right.
Stuck at 522, exit Hotel Niner, hold short of runway 25 right.
Hotel Niner, holding short of 25 right, final 5 minutes.
That was DHL Polar Air Cargo Flight 962, a 777 freighter. Melvin Aviation Videos, a member for 11 months, is a silver member. Thanks so much, Hayden. My friend Burr with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Burr. Good morning, Rudy and Kevin. On approach to LAX from Seattle, flight 1530, landing in just a few minutes. See you soon. Are you going to come and say hello?
Southwest 667, 2104, RNAV doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV to doctor, could take off, 25 right, Southwest.
Alaska 9720, Louis Airline, 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait.
Flight time from Tokyo Narita is 9 hours and 20 minutes.
KLM 621 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower, Heavy Dreamliner, touchdown, constant weight triple from 210 at 5, runway 25 left, clear line.
Zamianka. Flight 522 coming in from San Salvador, this A320neo. We just had Turkish Airlines, Flight 179 coming in from Istanbul on a 787-9 Dreamliner, touching down on 25 left.
Turkish 8 Mike Tango Heavy, taxi Hotel, Juliet, cross for 25 right, traffic. Cross for 25 left, come up on Alpha, we had a ground for 75.
Okay, cleared to cross 25
Oh, Phil
left
Reed.
and, take
Yeah, let me
Alpha
get to your super chat there through PayPal.
Vodka 522, cross number 25 right at Lima, cut a ground of 0.75.
First one was 25 right, and put the ground the other side, we'll take second 5 left.
Southwest 667, contact SoCal departure.
Departure today, Southwest 667.
They were this morning, I think, for heavy, final one.
Airline 644 Heavy, LA Tower Heavy, 777, 2 mile final constant weight turbulence, wind 2206, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land on 25 left, we will be, we're okay.
That's good.
Oh, it is? Oh, they're Delta today.
Flying
Delta, huh?
It's Delta Airlines 1530 coming in from Seattle on a 737-900ER.
There, we'll wait.
Yeah, you know what, he probably got his clearance to post, he probably just waited on Travis. Alaska 97.8, 1320 at 5, on the Docker, runway 25 right, clear to pick up.
And now about to touch down here on the south side is KLM 601 coming in from Amsterdam.
Is that a 777?
777-300ER.
Oh, the 777-300ER. Good to see that back. How about we see some orange pride?
Yes.
One of these days.
Please.
It's been a long time.
Flight time is 10 hours and 25 minutes.
Air Sprint 829, Chuck.
Over at 829.
United 2072, on a Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Runway 25 right, left point. Sprint 839, at the land, just take a picture.
We're in Atlanta.
Air Sprint 839, okay, make a right turn on Alpha, hold short of taxiway golf.
Hold short golf.
KLM 601 Heavy, hold short of runway 25 right.
Right.
Got 703, the gate's on the move, we'll get you moving here in just a minute. Alaska 9728, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal today, Alaska 97.
Phil, thank you so much for that $10 super chat through PayPal. Matthew with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Matthew. Hope you're enjoying my home airport, JFK. Kevin, enjoying the Sunday show, especially since it allows me to catch my husband's departing flight from LAX to JFK on American Airlines Flight 274 in 15 minutes. So that's why I gave you the TWA pad. Rudy's jotting down all the information. Thank you so much, Matthew. Enjoyed it a lot. We'll be back. Jason, remember for 24 months as a sub member, this TWA looked so rad. I want to visit someday. I think you should. Definitely a lot of fun.
Push the puck in 1 LA ground. Hold position on the ramp. Get over to release him.
Forward runway 25 left, intersection ball, 7,000 feet per minute.
We are for day 39.
For day 39, traffic 10 miles, runway 25 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 35 left.
Chris MZNZ with the super chat. Good to see you, Chris. Hey guys, speaking of All Blacks versus, is it Spring? Am I saying that right?
Springboks.
Springboks. Go to All Blacks. Go the All Blacks. The All Blacks livery due in 30 minutes. JFK shows were superb. Thanks for the hard work.
I almost
777-300ER. Yeah.
I almost brought my hat today. I was so close.
25 right, clear for takeoff, JetBlue 13.
And bienvenidos, Aeromexico 644 coming in from Mexico City, 787-9 Dreamliner.
25 left, continue their approach, fixed drive 320.
Melted Aviation Videos back with the super chat. Thanks so much, Hayden. Hi, Kevin, Rudy, and Bob. I do hope Bob isn't still complaining about not going to JFK. Back to work, Bob. That's right, Hayden. Back to work, Bob. Sorry, Bob. Molly, a member for 3 months, is a gold member. Thank you so much, Molly. Amazing 3 months. Amazing show as always. Kevin, Rudy, and the mods. Looking for many more months with the AVL family. Thank you so much, Molly.
Thank you.
39 Aeronautica Chief with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much. Appreciate constant support. And that officially takes us to the top of the hour. And it's officially afternoon here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX Plane Spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is a big Sunday show here on October 22nd, 2023. Do you know a week from Tuesday, Tuesday, a week from that, Halloween. Boy. It's going to be almost November before you know it.
Oh, yes. Well, coming up soon.
Yes. And speaking of coming up soon, our first live drawing. And then Rudy will ask you where you're watching from here today.
Yes. I'll ask later. So let's get to the drawing.
Yes, let's get to the drawing. Get those fingers ready. All right. So once again, it is for the official Airline Videos Live t-shirts. All right. So here are the rules. You do have to be an official AVL YouTube member. You have to be in the chat. We're about to give you a code word that we're going to put up on the screen. You have about 1 minute and 43 seconds to enter that code word. Just as you see it, it will be all caps, no space, all caps. Enter it once, twice, 3 times, 4 times, maybe, but not 5 times, or you'll be disqualified from the live drawing. Isn't that right, Bob? Don't upset Bob. Bob's not in a great mood here today. All right.
Boy.
And if you are the winner, Nightbot is going to announce who it is there in the chat. You have 5 minutes to say, I'm here, I accept. And if that is you, you're going to send an email to info@airlinevideos.com with your name, your address, the color t-shirt, and the size. Those are 2 very important things, color and size. This is a t-shirt. Pretty much if you wear a medium, you're good at a medium. And then also a link to your YouTube channel so we can make sure there's no silly business going on here. All right. I guess we're good, huh?
Let's do it.
All right. Are your fingers ready? All right. On your mark, get set, go for it. Your code word this hour, AVL, just like you see it, AVL. All caps, No space. AVL for the win here today. Win this official Airline Videos Live t-shirts. Many different colors, many different sizes, of course. You can check them all out there at shopavl.com. Now, if you don't win here today and you say to yourself, I want this shirt, I want any of those awesome merch items that the channel offers, well, you can head over to shopavl.com and buy yourself some new merch. You know, it's getting to be hoodie time, beanie time. Excellent. Lots of hoodies, lots of beanies to choose from, including the new Go Long hoodie Rudy now has.
25 left, quarter line, 311.
It's the best way to help support the channel and get something in return as well. It ships all around the world, no matter where you are. We ship to you. Lots of people wearing the official AVL gear there in New York. All right. Have you entered AVL yet? No? All right. Well, your time is running out. You better do it. All right. The end of the music is a sign that the drawing is coming to an end. Bob, who's it going to be? Ben, is it Tehran? Ben Tehran. Ben Tehran. All right, Ben. You got 5 minutes to respond there in the chat. Let us know you're here. Let us know you accept. And then you're going to send that email to info@airlinevideos.com with your name, your address, size, and color.
Congratulations, Ben.
And if you didn't win this hour, we have another live drawing coming up a bit later, Tater.
Ben is here.
Ben, congratulations.
Awesome. Get excited.
Rudy decided to put a hat on. And it goes well with your shirts.
Yes.
So he's wearing the LA Tower with the Airline Videos Live snapback hat. This isn't actually on the shop yet.
Okay.
Do we like it?
What do you think? Should it be in the shop?
Should it? Do we like it?
Because if I look good on it, then all of you will look good on it.
Well, you look good in the snapback hats.
38208 heavy, taxiway Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, hold short of runway 25 right.
Go to runway 25 left to Fox, hold short runway 5 right, put on 8208.
This is United Airlines Flight 39 Heavy taking off to Tokyo Haneda on a 787-10 Dreamliner.
Tower United 38 Heavy, pilot.
Now, my school is observing Red Ribbon Week this week, so that's why I decided to wear red today.
It's what?
Red Ribbon Week.
Red Ribbon Week?
Yeah.
And what is that?
It's a campaign to encourage students to say no to drugs. So they wear ribbons, red ribbons, and there's a whole plan for different attire for the week. So tomorrow we're all wearing red. And I thought about wearing this shirt to school, but I don't want to advertise the channel just because I don't want all these kids all of a sudden popping into the chat, and who knows what they're going to say. So, although I know some of my students are probably watching right now. Hello.
Hello. Be nice to Mr. Silva.
Yes. And I'll be nice tomorrow. I promise.
That is American Airlines Flight 26 coming from Tokyo Haneda, 787-8 Dreamliner heading over to the gates here on the south side.
Got a 449 on him, doctor, running 25 right, full length, triple takeoff. The Delta 4331, contact Delta 815 Lake Tower at Foxtrot, you waited 3 and a half from the right.
This is Vladis 4331 taking off to San Salvador on an A320 Neo.
Taxiway Foxtrot, give way to heavy green air.
We'll give way to the heavy green air, Foxtrot Delta 715.
During the live drawing,
360, double turn, 25 right, left and wait.
we did get a $100 super chat through PayPal from Mr. Not All There. You know, I keep on telling Mr. Not All There that he seems to be all there to me. Not All There with another $100 super chat here today through PayPal. Says, great stream. Have an amazing rest of the day. Thank you so much, Not All There. Hope you're doing well.
Anytime I see Not All There, I just think, where's the rest of it?
Oh, he's all there. He's all there.
This is Delta Airlines 449 taking off to Nashville on a 737-900 ER. You know, on Friday at school, we had our first school dance. And I normally don't go to them.
Enchantment Under the Sea.
Actually, it was Ghost Town Dance, I think is what the theme was. Ghost Town something. And in our gym, they decorated the ceiling with these, you remember, like, back in, like, when I was a little kid, like the 90s, 2000s, early 2000s, they had these ghosts that would, like, swivel and kind of move around and had that sound effect.
Yeah.
It was like, woo!
It was very 90s, yeah.
Yeah, they had those hanging up. And that's why yesterday, I know I texted you, like, 20 different text messages all at once. That's why I sent you that, like, ghost thing.
Oh, I didn't even play it. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's like a ghost thing. I'm like, could be kind of cool to decorate.
Oh, out here?
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll have our official Halloween show here. Imperial Hill coming up.
And I thought about something else too.
Oh?
Instead of our, you know how I said the Jockeys not gonna be able to handle it. Thought of something else.
Oh,
we could talk about it over dinner.
Okay. Speaking also about coming up, just talked about it. Air New Zealand Flight 6 in the all-blacks livery, the 777-300ER. Now just 6 minutes out from an arrival on 25 left.
So anyway, I was saying we had our first dance, and I actually went, and it might sound kind of weird, but I actually got on the dance floor, and there's students all over the place, and they're like, "What are you doing here?" But it was a fun time, and a couple of my own students were like, "Can you take a photo with us?" There's a photo booth, and it was like the cutest thing, because we go over there, and I didn't realize that it wasn't free. They had to pay for it, and one of my students was like, "That's okay. I want a picture with you. I'll pay for it." And it was the cutest thing. So they pay with tickets, and it was 3 tickets. 1 ticket is worth $1, basically. This Challenger 350 is taking off to Las Vegas, FlexJet 571.
Now, who is making money off the kids with pictures?
It all goes back to our ASB, so it basically, in a sense, goes back straight to the school. So, but I'm sure they had to pay whoever's running the booth, because it was like an actual photo printer and props and lighting and everything. And that's not cheap. Color ink is not cheap.
What song got you on the dance floor?
Oh, I couldn't even tell you what was playing. I was just so overwhelmed. There's kids everywhere, running all over the place, dancing.
The chicken song?
No. I don't. Some of the music they play nowadays, I'm like, what
it's
is
hardcore,
this?
Isn't it?
It's just kind of, it's different.
John Kemp becoming a silver member once again. Thanks so much, John. Paul, member for 8 months, is a silver member. Thank you so much, Paul. Hi, great job at JFK. Loved Kennedy Steve. Did you watch that?
You know, I watched a part of it, but I have to go back and review. I missed so much.
So at the beginning, I was talking about this earlier, the broadcast. At the beginning, I said, Kennedy Steve, here you are at the TWO Hotel. Do you come here often? He goes, yeah, I've come here a few times. I'm like, do you ever just go into the airport and just relax and watch the planes? And he goes, nope, never. And he was very stern about that. He was like, nope. And I thought, well, oh, okay. And then about 20 minutes, 30 minutes into the interview, we were talking about how busy, you know, the taxiways are and whatever. And he spotted a 747 that still had its tail out on the runway, and it stopped. And he said, he got into his, that plane right there. That, no one told you to stop.
I did see that part. I'm like, man, he jumped right back into his own element.
Yes, but now I understand why you can't. You can't come out here and just relax, because that was his job for so many years. And when he spots things that you know are not right, brings up the blood pressure a little bit. I totally get it. Totally.
Yeah, I definitely have to go back and watch. Like I said, I missed so much.
Yeah, it was great to have him there. Again, thanks to Kennedy Steve for coming out, doing a live interview. American Airlines Flight 1959 heading to Miami in the 787-8 Dreamliner. Should be a Southside departure, so it should be a left-hand turn onto Bravo. United Airlines Flight 311 coming in from Boston on the 757-200, now crossing over 25 right. We got a Korean Air Cargo 777 freighter is our next departure on 25 right. This flight heading to Seoul, Flight 8208.
And the all-black livery making that final turn for final approach. About 2 minutes out.
Marcy M, a member for 19 months as a silver member. Thank you so much, Marcy.
You know, I know I was here last Sunday, but I just really missed being out at the airport. And thankfully, out where I live, I can see the planes as they're turning for final approach. And so that's what I did yesterday, pretty much all day. I was just sitting on my balcony and watching the planes turn.
Well, that's what Kennedy Steve says he does. Oh, look, there's 2 Hawks up there.
Oh, yeah. This is Korean Air Cargo 8208 taking off to Seoul on a 777 freighter. Wait, we have an MD-11 with Western Global? How did I miss that?
Here on the ground?
Yeah, far corner. Gonna take off to Seoul.
Oh, yeah, I see it over there, yeah.
Nice.
06 Heavy, last stand, return with 23011, gust 15, over 25 left, middle end.
Midland 25.
Level 715 with 23011, gust 15, RNAV doctor, over 25 right, clear to take off.
Kennedy Steve says he lives in the flight path of LaGuardia, and he says, just sit on his balcony. If he wants to watch planes, just sit on his balcony, smoke a cigar, and have some tequila. I said, that sounds great. I don't blame you. Next departure, Delta Airlines Flight 715 heading to Atlanta, Georgia. It's a 757-300. This plane originally with Northwest Airlines, delivered to them in June of 2003.
Remember, 999 Golf Charlie, Los Angeles. Now expect departure from runway 25 right at intersection Foxtrot.
And we're looking for 25 right now for 9 Golf.
Alpha 715, contact code 15.
You're 715, yes. From 25 left. We'll hold 25 right.
This is Delta 715 taking off to Atlanta on a 757-300.
Left, and we're going to be holding short at 25 right for takeoff.
Oh, great.
WE41, exit to the right at Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right.
Exit to the right at Juliet, hold short at 25 right, WE41.
If you guys are new to the channel, make sure to hit that subscribe button. If you're liking today's broadcast, make sure to hit that like button and make sure your notifications are all set so you never miss another episode of Airline Videos Live.
American 274 LA, 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait, American 274.
Balance 0 and 2329, 25 left.
2329, Los Angeles, heavy 777 short, final caution, wait, turbulence, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land.
You know, one of the most awesome parts of plane spotting at the TWA hotel, certainly with the live streams, is just being able to be like really close to the gate action, seeing things that you normally wouldn't see.
Yeah, there aren't many places where you can get that close.
Of course, everyone was talking about the Virgin Atlantic pushback, one of the fastest. Actually, it wasn't a pushback; it was a tow. Everyone thought that I sped up the video, and even when I witnessed it with my own eyes, I thought it just looked weird in person. It felt like I was watching something sped up in real life.
Yeah, earlier when I asked for you to come up with one memory that you'll never forget, a lot of viewers were commenting about that fast pushback.
Pushback. It's gotten a lot of play online, that's for sure.
Tower Delta 912, visual 25 left.
912 block 7, Tower 210 at 9.5, R9, runway 25 left, clear to land.
5 left to land, Delta 912.
All right, well, go All Blacks. And I think the other thing that's getting a lot of play online is the Virgin Atlantic Neo with the car being taken out, the Aston Martin D12.
I think I was watching that part live, but with the audio off. I can't remember what I was doing. So I'm like, what is going on here?
It took him a while to get off that plane. I think probably at least an hour. A little to the left, a little to the right. Go forward, go back. Oh yeah, back, forth, everywhere.
Yeah, I'm sure they have to be very careful because if they damage either the cargo hold or the car,
that's a good point. You don't want to damage the plane either. Yeah. Forget about the $250,000 car. You're talking about the multi-million-dollar plane, brand new too. That was an A330 Neo.
Ooh. Yeah.
So 2182 and 200 at Niner, Gus 15, R9 to Doctor, runway 25 right, full length, take on.
Certainly a lot of good moments there at JFK. Like I said, we'll be back. I got to get Rudy there. because I want to roll on camera. The second we walk into the TWA hotel, I want to roll the camera on you. It's just like the first time you had the Hard 8 barbecue in Dallas. I want to see what your expression is, because mine was like, I was like a kid in a candy store. I can only imagine how Rudy would look as he walks into the TWA hotel for the very first time.
All right, let's plan that trip.
And by the way, when you do, wear the red shirt, because you'll blend in with the red everything.
Yes, I'm gonna need a red JFK Tower shirt.
Yes, yeah.
Or I can wear the shirt that you bought me, the TWA. Is that the one you meant? That is Southwest 2182, taking off to New Orleans on the 737-800.
Take off at intersection Foxtrot.
This is Spirit Airlines Flight 2329 coming in from Baltimore in this A320. Oh, I was talking to my dad. He's probably watching right now. He said, Kevin, I want to come out there to the TWA hotel next time you and Rudy are out there, because he wants to meet you. He wants to meet the Rudy, plane jockey Rudy. He knows he's not going to have a chance, because he's more than likely not going back to Michigan for any live streams. So I think his only chance to meet you is there in New York. He wants to try out the TWA hotel. He likes the oldies, not just... He'll have a blast there. So
yeah, make it into a big old event.
Yes, let's make it an event.
Use the pool.
We do have China Airlines cargo flight 5382. We'll be heading to Miami, Florida in a 777 freighter. Still got that Western Global Airlines flight 9543. We'll be heading to Seoul. It's a 25-year-old MD-11.
Runway 25 right at taxiway Juliet.
35 right at Juliet, those 912.
Singapore Airlines 777-300ER flight 12 coming in from Tokyo to Rita. Next arrival on the north side and 24 left.
Mexico 645 and 200 Arnavida Doctor, runway 25 right, full length, wait for takeoff.
Wait for takeoff, runway 25 right, Junker, I don't
Building 22, contact to departure.
The departure level is 82, good.
United.
Oh, and no, I did not get any copyright strikes, believe it or not. I got 12 copyright strikes on the behind the scenes on the first day because the plug wasn't in there correctly, so it was picking up on all the music. But thankfully, no copyright strikes on the main show. That's all that matters.
That's good. Cargo King 221 coming in from Shanghai on a 777 freighter.
United 1712 at the shoreline. Turn left, flying 220, runway 25 right at Foxtrot. At shoreline, clear pickup, right at Foxtrot. Heading LA down, runway 25 right, full length, line away, traffic will drop downfield, you're falling head down parallel, contemplate.
Buenas tardes, Aeromexico 645 taking off to Mexico City on the MAX 8.
So that will head up to the northeast corner of the South Complex, kind of where that MD-11 is currently.
Yeah, when I was watching a part of it yesterday using my Bose speakers, I could hear the music. Wow, that's pretty loud.
Oh,
yeah.
Well, I'm shocked they didn't get a copyright strike. Was it which day was it?
The first day.
Oh, the first day.
Yeah.
On the main show?
Main show.
Oh, wow.
I guess YouTube doesn't have Bose speakers.
Came in for a member for 3 months. As a silver member says, which airline has the best in-flight food? All right, so yeah, I tend to complain a little bit about JetBlue, don't I? Seems like I have more complaints about JetBlue. I gotta tell you that the food on JetBlue and the Mint is better than anything else I've had in any other airline. That is, the other airlines I'm comparing is American, United, and Delta. JetBlue by far has the best in-flight food. 5 stars on the food.
Gotta try out JetBlue.
That's the only way we're going. We're going to JFK. JetBlue.
Let's go.
It's too convenient. Delta, you'd have to walk. Delta's in Terminal 4, which is the next terminal over, but there's no connection. You'd have to walk with all the bags.
Yeah.
I really don't mind the A321. It doesn't bother me. For cross-transcon travel, it really doesn't bother me. I'd take an A321 from Boston or New York to London or Paris or Amsterdam, wherever they're flying now.
Yeah, even an A319, I didn't really notice much of a difference. Granted, it was a 30-minute flight, but...
I mean, the width is the same.
Yeah. This is China Airlines Cargo 5382 taking off to Miami, Florida on a 777 freighter. Yeah, I was going to mention something to you yesterday and I forgot. But I got to give props to our viewers for voting for JFK. Remember we were asking, where do you want us to go? And JFK won. So
that's true.
Good job, viewers.
Yeah, good job.
That was good choice.
Good choice.
So where to next?
Oh, we are taking the show on the road again at the 1st of November.
And I do want to announce that this will be another trip I will not be a part of. So
yeah, it'll be very quick. It's a very quick, only one live stream day because we are also shooting a behind-the-scenes video. I'm shooting it, so it'll be a quick, not like JFK, not a whole week. We do have our Halloween show here on that Tuesday, so right after the Halloween show, I will jet on off to the next location. Mark Crabtree with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Mark. Hello from DFW. I believe what they call your experience on your return flight, nature calls. I caught up with your spotting at JFK. Great job. Nature calls. Yeah. That's probably what they're going to say. Sorry. That's fine. I'm not looking for anything. I just want them to be aware.
Tower, good day, McDonald 6266.
This is American Airlines 1959 taking off to Miami on a 787-8 Dreamliner.
A lot of flights heading to Miami. Also have Moss Air Cargo Flight 6867 heading to Guadalajara. It's a 767-300ER converted passenger plane, now cargo plane, originally delivered in May of 1991. George becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much, George.
210 at 10, just 100, RNF the doctor, but 25 right, clear to take off.
55 right, clear to take off, Alaska 1350.
American 1924, LA Charlie, 25 right, line up and wait.
You know, on the top of the 1 o'clock hour, I think you need to ask where everyone's watching from today.
Oh yes, I'm all over that. Haven't forgotten.
If you guys are on the old Twitter, now called X, make sure to follow us. Our handle is Airline Videos. It's all one word, Airline Videos, right there on Twitter X. Great place to keep up to date with everything going on here on the channel.
This is Alaska 1315 taking off to Portland on a 737-800.
Of course, that is Asiana. Flight 201 heading back to Seoul at A380 Super there on taxiway Kilo, heading up to the north side.
United 2237 LA tower running 25 right forward, flying away. 25 right.
Are you excited about the return of the Lufthansa A380?
Oh, yes.
Hi. Hi. What's your name? Evan. Nice to meet you. Where are you guys from? Nice to meet you. Irvine. Very cool.
Yes.
Hi. What's your name?
Dennis.
Dennis. Nice to meet you. I'm Kevin. Very cool.
Good to meet you.
What's your name?
Rudy.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah.
So you're both in the aviation, I see.
Thunderbirds.
United 2237, RNAV Doctor, 16010, just 19er, running 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Doctor, clear for takeoff, 25 right.
Oh, very nice. Very nice. Very cool. Yeah. Very cool. Very, very cool.
Good to meet you.
Nice to meet you guys.
See ya. Have a good day.
Eva Air, flight 005 heading back to Taipei and a 777-300ER now pushing back from the gates of Tom Bradley. Armin V, one of our great mods, back with a super chat. Thank you so much, Armin. Have you mentioned that you think the A380 is definitely not going anywhere soon? Do you think we will ever see a cargo converted version of the A380? No, and I think they looked into it, but apparently you can't stack cargo that high.
Hey, RNAV the Hyper, clear for takeoff, 25 left. 898, jump.
This is United 2237 taking off to Houston Intercontinental on a 737-900ER.
So obviously the A380 is a very hot plane right now. A lot of Lufthansa bringing back all their A380s, at least the ones that they didn't sell off. Sounds like the China Southern A380s that are sitting in Mojave could possibly be sold to that new upstart A380 luxury global airlines there in the UK. Also looking at maybe purchasing some of those Air France. So it's a very hot plane right now. Of course, Emirates would love for them to build a Neo version, but it doesn't sound like it's going to happen. Korean Air, the A380 Super, now pushing it back. next departure is that Western Global Airlines MD-11 heading to Seoul, flight 9543. Something tells me this is going to be heavy. Long roll. What do you think?
Yeah.
Yeah? Feeling it?
So get the camera ready, right?
Yes. I was kind of like hinting. Camera ready. Camera's ready.
Yeah, I've been, I don't want to say scrambling, but I realize it's almost that time of the year.
Yeah,
to
the calendar.
Start putting the calendar together. And I've been going through the last couple months of pictures that I've taken. There's a lot. There's no way I can edit everything.
Well, the good news is you only need 12 of your best shots. Just 12.
Well, 13 with the cover.
Oh, 13. Well, I think you know what your cover is,
Yes.
don't you?
But
Right here.
Yes.
Double A380s.
That's ready to go.
Though, will that fit in the vertical? I don't know. Maybe that won't fit.
I might have to uncrop it a little bit.
Are you going to go for the same size this year? Did anybody that bought Rudy's calendar last year? Attention, attention. Anybody that bought Rudy's calendar last year, did you like the size? Did you like that it was more vertical than it was horizontal?
The only thing I didn't like about it, and it's my fault for not noticing it post or pre-production, I should say, is that it starts the week on Monday.
Oh.
That's the only thing, and I don't know if that's something we can change for next year's calendar, where it starts with Sunday on the, on the far left. But nobody's complained about it. But for me, it does kind of, I look at it and I go, what's today's date? And I'm like, wait, that's so confused. But the pictures are great. That's what it's all about, for me at least.
I just wanted to make sure that everyone liked the form factor. Because calendars come in many different shapes and sizes, and I think that one that we came out with last year was vertical. I think it was a good size. I think it felt hefty. It felt quality.
Versus how many of you bought my first calendar where I kind of did it on my own, and it was, the quality was good. It was just small.
Better 99, hello.
What do you think your ETA is on getting that all together?
Well,
it's almost November.
That really depends on, because you have to plug it in, right?
Well, we're gonna have to go to the Proud Bird some Saturday and design it, I think.
What are you doing next Saturday?
Next Saturday? I mean, this Saturday?
Well, yeah, this Saturday.
Nothing. Let's get it done.
Let me check my calendar.
Wait, MD-11, by the way.
Oh.
Oh, short 25 right at Julian American 767.
That's at 551 LA Tower, heavy Airbus 350 touching down, heavy Boeing 767, will depart the airport, possible turbulence, 230 or 11, or 25 left for the 5 left for plan, direct jet 551.
I think one of the best moments last year, by the way, Rudy, when we're talking about your calendar, was we went to Dallas in March, and Brian Henry and his son were there. Remember they wanted you to sign your calendar?
Yes.
I thought that was such a good moment. Branson wanted Rudy to sign his calendar so badly.
And I remember when he asked, it kind of, we have Moss rolling. Moss.
321 LA Tower. Hope for the Fox that's still here a little bit.
Roger, hold and short of Foxtrot, big check, 321.
RNAV Docker, clear takeoff, 25 right.
That was Moss. Air Cargo 6867 taking off to Guadalajara on the 767-300 converted freighter.
And Korean Air, the A380 Super, making that right-hand turn onto Lima, looking like Eva Air. What are you going to do? Yeah, you're better off. No, make it a left. Well, I'm going to make a right. It's going to go up to the north for a north side departure. Melvin Aviation Videos back with the super chat. Thanks so much, Hayden. I wish I could come to Los Angeles to meet Kevin and Rudy, but flights from Australia to the U.S. are not cheap. Airfare stay at the H Hotel for 7 nights, $4,476. Oh, I'm sorry, 4,476 Australian
dollars.
So it equals about 2,825.85 cents US dollars.
For 7 nights?
Juliet, clear across 25 right, American 767.
This is Air Canada 790 taking off to Toronto on the MAX 8.
Air Canada 790, have a good flight. Contact Silk at departure. 790, get it.
It's Fiji Airways Flight 810 coming up from Nandi and A350-900.
Left at Alpha 7, turn left onto Alpha, contact ground point 75.
7 Alpha, ground point 75, executive 5.
Are you still doing factor, by the way?
I skipped 2 weeks, and I skipped the first week because it was brought to my attention that factory was having issues. So I skipped that week.
Who brought that to your attention? Somebody in the room?
Somebody in the room, somebody up the hill let me know that they didn't get their factor meal delivery. Oh, the A380.
American 1711 LA Tower, 3.5 miles to go, 167, number 3, 210 at
This is Asiana Airlines 201 Super taking off to Seoul on the A380. Yeah, so I skipped that first week.
Wind 220 at 11, just 20.
Are you going to go back to it?
I skipped the second week, which was last week, because I looked at the menu and I went, no,
you didn't like it?
The same stuff. I'm like, come on.
I mean, besides the fact that they didn't deliver my stuff on time, and I ended up actually getting sick off of one of the plates that they did deliver.
Really? Wow.
On top of that, I actually was getting tired of the menu a little bit. It was kind of getting tiring.
Very repetitive. And I got to tell you, the week that you had issues, I don't know why, but the meals seem to be way better. And they had new plates for fall. It was like fallish kind of flavors, like cranberry sauce and like butternut squash and just really, really good stuff. I'm like, this is good. Like, I don't want to give it up. But I paused the delivery for 2 weeks, and then I realized, man, it was really convenient coming home to meals and I having to
tell me about it.
Yeah, so I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna go back to it. So I did order for this week. So I'm expecting a delivery on Tuesday. This is Delta Airlines 678, headed out to JFK on a 757-200. That would have been a flight I don't mind taking.
Eva Air making a left-hand turn up there on taxiway Delta. That means she's coming back here to the south side. You know, that was my first feeling when I said, cancel it, cancel it. I said, oh my gosh, Kevin, what did you do? You just canceled your convenience of having meals. I went into complete panic after that.
Yeah, it's, I know, first world problems, right?
Yes, it is.
But last week was pretty hectic. It was a very jammed week with just activities at school and lots of late, coming home late. And I'm like, you know what? I want the convenience, because now I have to go to the grocery store. And even today, after we go to dinner, I'm gonna have to figure out what to pick up for lunch for tomorrow. So it's nice having something already at home, not having to worry about going to the grocery store or even just going and get fast food.
No, I agree. And the week that before I went to JFK, and obviously I wouldn't have needed the meals last week, but the week before I found these prepared meals at Trader Joe's, and I found this one. It's like this, not like white rice, but it's a mixture of different kind of rice. On the top of that is this rosemary chicken, and you could just taste it, and it fills you up. That's a good thing, because that was one thing you said, that the factory meals were not filling you up. This fills you up, and it just feels so healthy as you're eating it. You're like, oh, this is so healthy, and it's so good, and it's filling. And so I bought like 6 of those.
There you go.
I bought it for every single day. But here's the problem. I just got back on Friday. I haven't gone to the store. I have nothing for this week. So now I gotta go grocery shop. I don't want to do that.
Same here. Yeah, I have nothing for. I have breakfast. I have bacon and eggs at home, but I don't have anything for lunch, so I'm gonna have to figure something out.
Yeah. So I got all the breakfast.
Tower Scout 4874, visual 25 left.
Go dogs!
Go dogs! As Alaska Horizon 2168 coming in from San Jose, California on an E175. This is United Airlines 1100 taking off to Denver, Colorado on a 737-800.
Up there on the north side, China Eastern Airlines flight 586 heading to Shanghai. This 777-300ER now pushing back from the north side gates of Tom Bradley. Alan, for 6 months as gold member, says, hi guys, I do my own aviation calendar too. All my best GLA shots just for me and a few friends. A3 vertical signs with landscape pitch at the top. The dates, I think that's what we did, the A3. I personally liked it. I thought it was good. I think it worked. I think we'll do it again, unless they've changed the formats this year. Have to check in and see. Is it Shivax, a member for 6 months? It's a platinum member. Says, hi all, I'm hyped for the lofty Lufthansa A380 arrival on the 26th of October. This is coming Thursday. I hope you all gonna catch the arrival and the takeoff then. Greetings from Munich, Germany. Yes, we will be high atop the H Hotel. Where will we be? Let me show you. High atop the H, right on that corner of the H Hotel. It will be a north side arrival and departure that day. It will be at the best spot right there, 12 stories up, high atop the H Hotel on Thursday. It will be Thursday's show.
Cross 25 right at Quebec and over ground Scott 49.
Who's saying Lunchables? Lunchables? No, not Lunchables.
I used to eat Uncrustables.
That's what he's saying. What's Crustables?
Uncrustables? It's like peanut butter jelly. But you get them in like the freezer section at the grocery store.
Yeah. Are those good? They're just full of sugar.
They're really good, but very, very sugary.
Yeah. Not like a moon pie. Disguised as a peanut butter and jelly sandwich, right?
Yeah, once in a while, I think it's fine. I used to eat them all the time, and then I'm like, this is not good, you know, sugar-wise.
Yeah.
This is Korean Air Flight 18 Super taking off to Seoul on the A380. Lufthansa A380 coming back to Los Angeles this Thursday.
Yeah, we definitely caught it while we were up there in JFK. Daily arrival and departure.
Go dogs!
Go dogs!
Actually, make the right turn onto hotel and then...
Why do I have a New Jersey
Right turn on
accent?
hotel, full first golf. 4874.
So you really didn't leave the hotel?
No, I didn't. I was watching the local Fox station. And this is what a small world it is. And I knew he was there, but I haven't, obviously I've never been to New York, so I've never watched him live on the air. The weather guy on Fox 5 in New York, Mike Woods, was a good friend of mine in Phoenix back in the day. We worked together at KNXV Channel 15 in Phoenix. And it was so funny to see him live on the air there at Fox.
Wow.
But the main anchor at Fox 5, the morning anchor, I can't remember her name. She's from New Jersey. She's got that New Jersey accent. And I'm sitting there, I'm watching that, and I go, I totally understand why people love her. She is so real. So real. What is her name? I can't remember. I'm sure someone in the chat. Who's the morning anchor at Fox 5 in New York?
Position at Gulf, cross 125 right and contact ground point 75 to cross.
Cross 25 right at golf and ground. That was 4874.
This is United Airlines 1069 taking off to Chicago O'Hare on a MAX 9. Oh, if I could make a request.
Yes.
Whenever we do end up going to JFK,
yes,
I would really, really like one day at least.
I know where this is going.
One day to be able to hit the town. Yeah, I've been to New York a couple times.
Rosanna, yeah. Sorry.
Oh,
Rosanna. Yeah, Rosanna. Yeah, no, actually, you know, you can see Manhattan pretty good from high atop the TWA hotel rooftop.
Oh no, I want to go there. I want to be in the middle of the hustle and bustle of Manhattan.
You know, I stood there on top of the deck at the TWA hotel, and you see Freedom Tower, of course.
Yeah.
And I just stood there, just staring at it, trying to think where the Twin Towers would have been standing there, long ago. And I just was trying to imagine what that all looked like back in the day.
Have you been there?
No, I need. See, that's if I want to go. Okay, I'll make you a deal. We go down there. We're going to the World Trade Center.
Yes.
Memorial. I definitely want to go do that.
Yes, absolutely. It's. I can't put to words what you feel when you're there, but you have to experience it. It's. Yeah. So, if we can at least have a day, kind of like how we did in Dallas. We had a day kind of set aside to, hit the town and go to La La Land.
Like the 640 LA Tower, 5.5 miles until heavy 157, possible turbulence. Traffic will hold a position, running 2 times left to continue. Expect a landing clearance on a 2 mile final.
Wind now. Turn to go. Cross 25 right, Juliet over ground point 75.
This is Delta 366 taking off to Atlanta on a 757-300.
Departure Delta 366.
And JetBlue Airways Flight 523. This is the flight I was on. Coming in from JFK on this A321. That can't be right. Scheduled arrival 129. Yeah, but I think I'm trying to remember. I don't remember it being the 1 o'clock hour. I thought it was always 12 something. All right. Well, that officially brings us to the top of the hour once again here today. Officially 1 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is a big Sunday show here on October 22nd, 2023. We are the plane jockeys back here in Imperial Hill. Thanks everyone for tuning in today. Hopefully you're having a great Sunday morning, afternoon, evening. Maybe it's Monday morning, wherever you're watching. Thanks for tuning in, keeping us company here today. How you doing, Rudy?
Doing great. Always great to see all of our wonderful viewers in the chat. So let us know where you are watching from.
Oh, there we go. We were going to do it last hour. We got busy. Let Rudy know where you're all watching from here today. Don M, a member for 12 months, is a gold member, says, hi, guys. I bought 2 calendars, one for my Airbnb, the Aviator in Sandusky, the other for home. Keep up the good work. Ready for the next one. That's right, Don.
Thank you.
I've seen the photos of that Airbnb. They're in Sandusky, Ohio, home of Cedar Point. This flight coming in from JFK, Delta Airlines Flight 685 on this 32-year-old 767-300ER.
25 right, full length, clear for takeoff, Tower 6391, RNAV, to
We have viewers all over Canada, Montebello, New York, Dallas, Fort Worth, Daytona Beach, Florida, Blackpool, UK, Grand Prairie, Texas, Northwestern India. We have viewers in Maine, in San Diego, Sioux Falls, South Dakota. This is United 515 taking off to Houston Intercontinental on a 737-900 ER. We have viewers in Lake Forest, California, Chicago, Boston, Jamaica, Maryland, Honolulu, Hawaii, East London, South Africa. We have viewers in Michigan, Connecticut, Costa Mesa, Scottsdale, Arizona, Richmond, Virginia, Woodstock, Virginia, Fruit Cove, Florida, Camarillo. We have viewers in Brazil, Raleigh, North Carolina, Sweden. We have viewers in Arizona, here in California, Newport Beach, Converse, Texas, Woodburn, Oregon. Hello to everyone in Dublin, Auckland, New Zealand, England, there in the UK, and Toledo, Ohio, Santa Monica, Fresno, Hello to everybody watching in Australia. They're in Melbourne. We have viewers in Barbados, Indianapolis, Indiana, East Lansing, Michigan. We have viewers in Maryland, Knoxville, Tennessee, Las Vegas, Boring, Oregon, Sydney, they're in Australia, Laredo, Texas, Portugal, East Midlands, the UK, Chattanooga, Tennessee. Hello to everybody in Buffalo, New York, Jackson, Wilmington, North Carolina, Marina del Rey here in California, Nashville, Tennessee, Mexico City, they're in Mexico, Van Nuys here in California, Huntington Beach. Hello to everybody in Atlanta, Texas, Vancouver, they're in Canada, Burbank here in California, Long Island, New York, Sacramento, Albany, New York, Brisbane, Australia, Walnut here in California. We have viewers in Scotland and in Ireland and Durban in South Africa. Hello to everybody in Louisiana. Hello. Thank you for tuning in to Airline Videos Live.
Hello. Who's watching in East Lansing, by the way?
Oh.
Who's watching in East Lansing? Do I know who's watching East Lansing?
This is EVA Air Flight 5 taking off to Taipei on a 777-300 ER.
So we're in luck. We got China Eastern 777-300 ER heading to 25 right. Also Philippine Airlines making the trek over here to the south side as well. We are watching in the ops room in Dublin Airport, Ryanair ops controllers. Hey guys.
Hello. Hello.
You know, Rudy, sometimes I think we forget that a lot of people in aviation watch us.
Yeah.
Like a lot of people. Hopefully you guys aren't judging us too much.
I was gonna say, are they like watching in approval or watching in what are these guys talking about?
I don't know. Probably they don't know anything. Jaw dropping? What's that?
Did he just say jaw dropping at a normal procedure?
Okay. Yeah, I'm getting a lot of I'm being roasted over the words jaw dropping on a recent post with a Lufthansa doing a left bank turn. To me, it was jaw dropping. To be able to capture that whole thing on camera, you're not able to get that very often. Yeah, it was a simple maneuver, I get it. But to me, it was jaw dropping. And a lot of people are roasting me over the words jaw dropping.
You know, that would be the equivalent of us, you know, we see the A380s here at the airport all the time, like, yeah, no big deal, but someone who is coming to visit, who has never seen an A380 before, I mean, we would never dismiss it like, oh, that's no big deal, it's just another A380. Of course they're going to be excited.
I was told the word jaw-dropping is subjective. So if I felt it was a jaw-dropping moment, as long as you felt in your heart that it was jaw-dropping, which I felt that night, because we had a lot of awesome banks going on, those turns off of JFK. Yeah, it might have not been the most bizarre turn you've ever seen. But I think a lot of people said that I chose that word because I wanted clicks, or it was clickbait, or this or that. That could be farther from the truth. I probably was tired.
I think
I was tired.
it would have been clickbaiting if you had said something like, "Oh, look at this accident," you know, in all caps. But then there's no accident. But that's not what you did.
Well, I don't know. It's like a mob has come after me. I don't know where this mob came from. I've never seen this mob before. I don't even know if they watch the live programs. But seriously, it's just they came out of the woodwork to attack me over a simple word of jaw dropping.
Here's something I've learned being a moderator for the channel. There is a small percentage of viewers who the only time they will comment in the chat or in comments are to post something negative.
No, well, I think that's human nature.
Those people will come out. And granted, was that your opinion of what you shot? Yes, absolutely. Can people disagree with your opinion and say, that's not jaw-dropping? Sure. But some of the comments I saw were a little more insulting than that.
No, they're very insulting comments. That's why I don't understand where are... I don't know if these people are viewers of the channel or they just came out of nowhere to just attack me and the channel. It's you know, I left the post up. I didn't delete it.
Yeah, I can tell you, definitely not viewers of the channel. But yeah, very insulting, very derogatory towards us, and I'm just like, why?
Well, one simple word, jaw drop. It's still a great video, and I think a lot of people liked it.
Yeah. So I'm like, don't take it down.
United 231 Heavy on after Doctor with 22011 just 19 over 25 right clear for takeoff.
This is NetJets 208 taking off to San Jose, California on a Challenger 650.
Wind 22011 just 19.
Apparently my dad's watching.
Hi, Dad.
He said he was watching all of New York. He couldn't stop watching.
Hold position at Juliet, crossing 25 right, contact ground 175. 25 right, Juliet, ground 175. At 167, that was on mile final drill, turn left at Alpha 7, turn left on Alpha, contact ground 175.
This is United 231 taking off to London Heathrow on a 787-9 Dreamliner.
It's interesting. I randomly got a commercial on my phone. Michael with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Michael. The JFK shows were great, and you've sold me on going to the TWA hotel to spot. Do they offer any sort of spotting only deal? Definitely going to the 9/11 memorial, but prepare to be very moved. It's that kind of experience. Oh boy.
Alaska 6 RNAV to Docker.
Yes.
Bring some Kleenex.
It's... And even if you don't actually shed a tear, it does something to you. It's very unexplainable.
Back to the TWA hotel, they do offer day rates. So if you're not staying there, I think it does cost $50 to go up there. It's $25 if you have a hotel reservation. So you don't necessarily need a hotel reservation. Kind of like the H Hotel, you need a hotel reservation to get up on the 12th floor patio deck. You actually don't need to do that with the TWA hotel, but there is a fee to get up there.
American 2003 LA Tower, Southway turbulence, heavy going from 7 with 514 to 2012, 25 left.
Clear to land, 25 left, American 2003.
586 heavy, remain this frequency at the shoreline, turn left heading 220, final maintain 3000.
That is Alaska Airlines Flight 6 taking off to Washington National on the 737-800.
So we have a lot of heavies heading for departure here on the south side. Our next departure is China Eastern Airlines Flight 586 heading to Shanghai in a 777-300ER.
4876, visual, 25 left.
Skyway 4876 LA Tower, 4 miles from zone, and about 321. Heavy going from 7 inboard, crosswind turbulence. Wind 220 at 12, 5 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, Skyway 4876.
This is China Eastern Airlines 586 taking off to Shanghai on a 777-300ER.
586 heavy, have good flight, contact 4.3, wonderful, very good, 586.
We also have a Korean Air Cargo 747-8 heading to SFO, Flight 214, heading to 25 left for a departure coming up. 12 Tiger 68 gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, 12 Tiger. Ignacio, a member for 7 months, is a gold member. Thank you so much.
Ignacio goes by Nacho. He is a close friend, former coworker. We actually had dinner the other night with Angelica. Went out for steak. Was in the mood for steak. I'm like,
steak?
I am craving steak.
Steak?
Oh,
No.
yes. It's been such a long time since I've had steak. I'm like, let's go out for steak. So we had steak.
What kind of steak?
Prime? No.
Prime rib?
Was it prime? No, it wasn't prime rib.
Is it fatty?
No.
Okay, that's prime rib's fatty.
No, what was it? I can't even remember. It was so good. With the broccoli and baked potato, sour cream, chives, chives and butter. Oh, so good.
Guys, it's going. Good. Good to meet you. Michael. Yes. Good to meet you. Nice to meet you. What's your name? Joe. Good to meet you. I'm Rudy.
So how often are you off?
Every Sunday. Every Sunday from the hill, and then about twice a week during the week, Tuesdays and Thursdays.
And you do commentary as...
Yes. So we'll announce the flight information, aircraft information. No action. We'll talk about.
That was United Airlines Flight 1635 heading to Dulles, the 757-300.
Yes, we are.
Hi.
And how... Are you...
Adrian Smith with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Adrian. Safe travels to my family on Philippine Airlines Flight 113. Thank you, Kevin and Rudy. Yes, we'll be taking off here on the south side. Definitely get that coming up. Paulster90 with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much. Pete and Carol from Connecticut. Hi, Kevin and Rudy. Everything about the A380 is jaw-dropping. Keep up the good work. Thank you. I knew there was a lot of you out there that appreciated that post. Certainly, it's got a lot of airplay. Lufthansa Flight 456 coming in from Frankfurt, 747-8. Next heavy arrival on the north side.
Is this flight aware? Oh, flight radar.
Okay, Tower United 1797. United 2675, LA Tower 7.5 miles from shore, the heavy going 57 miles from shore. American 2942, LA Tower.
That was a United Dreamliner. Flight 2614 heading to Newark in the 787-10 Dreamliner taking off on 25 right. Lufthansa Queen now short funnel for 24 left there on the north side. Boy, I've missed seeing the Lufthansa Queen. We didn't get that in JFK.
Oh, that's a good point.
Airline 25 left, United 2625.
Was it ribeye? I think I got the ribeye. Yeah, it was good.
Yeah, 2675 right.
Did I send you the video of it? I have a video.
You're going to send me the video of your steak?
This is Latam 2479 taking off to Lima, Peru on a 767-300ER.
2479 Heavy, have a good flight. Contact Air departure.
Departure, Lampedusa 2439.
Airline 06 Heavy, take the left high speed, Hotel Minor.
And more heavies for Southside departures. Air Tahiti Nui, Flight 621 heading to Pabete in the 787-9 Dreamliner heading to 25 right. Also arriving here on the south side, Air France. Saw plenty of those at JFK. 777.
Air France 066 Heavy, hold short running 25 right at Lima.
Who's that?
Hold short 25 right at Lima.
Sounded like a helicopter was coming off Imperial Highway.
It sounded like a horse to me.
Delta 113 Heavy on after Docker, wind 010, running 25 right to
Oh, that's right. Keith reminded me they've got the Lufthansa A340-600 in JFK.
Oh, you're watching this, huh? What's your name? Daniel? Nathaniel. Nice to meet you. Good to meet you.
Air France Flight 66. It's a 16-year-old 777-300ER. Obviously wearing the older livery.
American 2942, have a good flight.
Thanks, enjoy the day, American 2942.
Bobby D with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Bobby, through PayPal on board American Airlines Flight 2883 to Miami, about to back out of our gate. We'll wave if we leave from the south. Oh, that must be you over there in that Dreamliner. So are you on the left side? I would assume so. Yes, that is Flight 2883 heading to Miami. 787-8 Dreamliner. Next departure is Philippine Airlines, the 777-300ER heading to Manila, Flight 113.
What's the 100 Juliet, top of the 25 right, contact down.
Now close to 5 on, turn the 175 down home.
The 113 Heavy, have a good flight.
Good day, sir. Philippine 113 Heavy.
United 2675, hold short, 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short, 25 right at Juliet, United 2675.
Speedbird, the A350-1000, Flight 283, coming in from London Heathrow. Next arrival on the north side on 24 left. I got to tell you, the amount of British Airways flights in and out of JFK, amazing throughout the course of the day as well.
Yeah, wow.
Of course, this is another plane they don't get there. They get a lot of 777s. Also saw the British Airways 787-10 Dreamliner, but other than that, it was all 777-200 ERs and 777-300 ERs.
What was it that you saw? The A350 was the 800?
No, the A330-800
Oh,
with
A330.
Kuwait Air, yeah.
Oh.
Again, I had no idea that that plane was produced. I thought the airlines wanted it, and they were debating on producing it. I had no idea.
Wow.
Apparently, it's very rare. There's only 2 airlines that have the A330-800, the NEO. One of them, Kuwait Airways.
I'm glad you caught it.
Actually shocked that Delta doesn't order that. I think Delta, aren't they the biggest operator of A330s?
They're definitely up there. I would assume so.
We saw a ton of them there at JFK. A lot of the NEOs, a lot of the 300, 200s. Still got that Korean Air Queen about to depart here on the south side. Nasio back with another super chat says, your streams are jaw-dropping. Ignore the naders. Haters. Sorry, the screen's all dirty.
Haters.
Yes, ignore the haters.
Although Naster sounds right too.
Carol Workman, a member for 16 months, as a gold member, says, I know it's hard, but ignore the haters. Their whole purpose is to bring people down. Don't let them win. Oh, we're not. I'm just trying to figure out, I'm scratching my head, like, where did y'all come from? It's like they literally crawled out of a sewer or something.
That's what I'm saying. Like, they won't comment anything positive. They'll just come out to bring out the negative.
Yeah, but I wonder, are these people that actually watch our channel?
No, I highly
think so?
I highly doubt it. I can tell who does watch because they would say, love your content, but...
Well, there was some comments like that.
Yeah, and that's totally fine. Love your content, cool. But don't really agree with the phrase. That's fine, but some of the stuff that I saw was like, whoa, okay.
There was one comment that cracked me up that said, love your comment or your content, but whoever runs this Twitter page has no idea anything. They don't know anything about aviation.
Completely oblivious.
That would be me. Sorry, guys.
Who's the knucklehead who's running this operation? Jeez.
That would be me.
Oh my gosh. Reminds me of last year in the springtime as I was recruiting for my program at school. I had this like recruitment night where the kids that want to be coming to our school, they come and visit the campus and they kind of scope it out and see if they want to, join. And I was amongst parents, and I didn't identify myself. They didn't know who I was. And I was just standing next to a couple of parents, and I go, "So you're here for the music thing?" Yeah. They had no idea who they were standing next to, who they were talking
to.
Incognito. And I'm like, oh, so what have you heard?
Oh boy. Rudy going undercover.
And thankfully, it was all positive things. But then I stepped away, and then I jumped onto the stage. I was like, hi, everybody. The looks on their faces are priceless.
Going undercover.
Yeah, because I kind of blend in a little bit. Still have that baby face.
Hi. How's it going?
I wish I could go undercover. I can't. Y'all know what I look like now.
Say it again. We're on YouTube.
Lufthansa making those final turns, heading into the southwest corner of Tom Bradley. We do have that Korean Air Cargo Queen lining up right now on 25 left for a southside departure. Also, ITA arriving here on the south side. Boy, we saw plenty of ITA there in JFK as well, including the Alitalia older livery on the A330. That was quite a treat to see. But lots of ITA, all A330s for the most part, some of them Neos.
3713 LA Tower, Boeing 740, heavy Boeing 747.
But I was saying, there's nothing, that livery, I gotta tell you, looks great on any plane, but looks best on the A350, no doubt.
Yeah, don't go read the comments if you haven't.
What?
Someone said they went to go look at the comments and they wish they hadn't.
Oh, on Facebook?
Facebook, Instagram, X.
Yeah, well, you know.
That was so quiet. This is Korean Air Cargo 214 taking off to San Francisco on a 747-8 freighter.
Looks like Speedbird heading to the southeast corner of Tom Bradley as ITA on taxiway Charlie. Had a girl. Heading to the southwest side. So British Airways on Bravo, ITA on Charlie. Had a girl.
Heavy Parkway turbulence, RNAV to Docker, 220110, just 20, Southwest 1786 LA Tower, Parkway turbulence, and 25 right now.
Air Tahiti Nui, the Dreamliner, heading back to Papeete. Up next for a southside departure on 25 right.
Southwest 1287, visual 25 left. Southwest 1287 LA Tower, Embraer 175 rolling out, heavy Dreamliner, departing to Liverpool, Parkway turbulence, 22010, just 20, 25 left.
Land 25 left, Southwest 1287.
Danny B, back with the super chat. Thanks so much, Danny. Dan from Muskegon, and my sister lives in East Lansing. No way, get out, Danny. Did I know that? Danny, we gotta go Mexicali one of these days.
Skyway 3713, taxi to a hotel to Quebec, hold short, am I right?
Hotel to Quebec, short of 25 right, Skyway 3713.
This is Air Tahiti Nui, flight 621, taking off to Papeete on a 787-9 Dreamliner.
Armin V back with the super chat. Thanks so much, Armin. JFK streams were stunning. My first time ever watching a live stream from JFK. Had such a good time. Never seen an A380 departure like that. Thanks, Kevin. You mean being able to follow it as it banked and made that left-hand turn? It was quite jaw-dropping, wasn't it, Armin?
Very impressive.
Yes. What I should have said, it's very arm-breaking. Keep a steady hand, your arm, not to jerk as it's making that turn.
Yeah, I agree. I concur.
Moving on. All right. heading back to Sao Paulo. They're in Brazil. Latam Airlines. It's a 777-300ER. Was it last Sunday we had the Stormtrooper livery? Yeah, it was last Sunday. So yet another 777-300ER heading over here for a south side departure. Oh, look at that.
Oh, hello.
Look at that. Now on a 737, is it 800?
800. This is New Mexico 1.
Wow. Look at that.
Coming in from Dallas Love Field.
I believe this is pretty new. I don't think I've seen any photos or anything.
Hint, hint.
Seeing here first, maybe? Obviously, this is on a 700. Yeah. I'll say some of these look better on a 700 and some look better on an 800. I gotta say, I think I like this one better on a 700 because there's not much to the flag. So there's a lot of empty space in the back of the plane. I think this one fit better on a 700. What do you think?
I do agree with that. There's a lot of blank space in
there's nothing you can do. I mean, that's what the flag is.
Yeah.
It's a lot of yellow. Like a orangish yellow.
Could you imagine if they extended the yellow up into the tail? That would just be wannabe Spirit. Just a little bit darker though.
What kind of yellow is that? Is that like a
mustard
yellow?
Like it's almost pushing orange, like a very light orange.
It's almost like a Braniff orange.
It's darker than a school bus color, yellow, orange.
Hotel 9 Hotel for Quebec Delta 895.
This is Delta 895 coming in from Atlanta on a 767-300ER.
Who said it looks like cheese sauce? Nacho cheese sauce? It kind of does, doesn't it? Yeah, nacho cheese. Is that what we're going to call it now? Nacho cheese is in town. Boy, we saw a lot of these at JFK as well. Virgin Atlantic, A350-1000 coming in from London Heathrow. It's Flight 7.
LAX RL 420, visual runway 25 left. American 2863.
This is JetBlue 1180 taking off to Las Vegas on an A320. And we have the Cathay Pacific 747 about to touch down here. Flight 2080 coming in from Dallas Fort Worth.
Oh, did you see the new updated JetBlue livery for the A320s by chance? We saw it at JFK a few times. The what?
The Peacock livery?
No, not the Peacock. The new standard livery for the A320s.
No.
It's, you know, it's the all blue body with the design tail.
No, I haven't seen it.
Delta 895 heavy traffic holding position. Expect cross 25 right.
Expect cross 25 right and 7 expect Delta 895.
This is American Airlines 2883 taking off to Miami on a 787-8 Dreamliner.
My friends, have a great trip. And that is the whammy for this queen deciding to go short on us here. Oh, what is she doing? We're just going up to the northeast corner.
We'll turn 25 right at Juliet, Cathay 2080.
Airline J16, RNAV to Docker, wind 210 at 10, gust 19er, and a 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 25 right, RNAV to Docker, ready.
Cam 8087 heavy LA tower, and a 25 right, line of away.
Line up and right, 25 right, Cam 8087 heavy.
All right, so more than likely, she is heading to the northeast corner of the South Complex. Cross over 25 right here shortly. Up first, Spirit Airlines Flight 816 heading to Kansas City in an A320. Jeremy, member for 2 months, is a gold member. Those who didn't think it was jaw dropping are the ones slamming the window shade closed on every flight. Maybe so. Maybe so.
Cam 8087 heavy, RNAV to Docker, wind 210 at 11, gust 19er, and a 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV to Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right on 8087 heavy.
Skyway 4081, LA tower, crossing turbulence, fast and cross down field, and a 25 right. 4081.
This is Spirit Airlines 816 taking off to Kansas City on an A320. I believe it was O'Malley who let us know that New Mexico 1 livery we just saw, that 737 had an incident back in May of 2018 where it was hit by a ground vehicle.
Oh.
Caused damage to the forward fuselage and nose gear doors.
Oh, wow. Huh. Stormy Sandy, a member for 12 months, is a platinum member. Thank you so much, Sandy. Hi, Kevin and Rudy. Proud to celebrate my first anniversary with AV. I'll ignore the negativity and celebrate your achievements. Oh, we sure are.
Let's celebrate.
Tower American 1331, JG for 25 left.
Cathay 2080 heavy, traffic holding in position at Juliet, crossing 85 right, contact ground 175.
Okay, Juliet, 25 cross 55 right to
Juliet, cross 25 right, we're to 0.75.
This is Latam Airlines 8087 taking off to Sao Paulo on 777-300ER.
American 1331 LA tower, Airbus 324 final, and CC0 on Airbus 19, 5 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, American 1331.
Molly says it's not called Nacho 1. It is now. Nacho 1. I think we got to add nacho cheese 1 now.
With Cool Ranch Doritos.
Cool Ranch Doritos. You know, it is the Halloween season. Make sure you stock up on your Cool Ranch Doritos. You don't want to have what happened to Rudy and I last year for Halloween.
Nope.
Going to that Halloween party without any Cool Ranch Doritos. Oh, what were we to do?
Skyway 4081, Arnhem to Docker, 210 at 10, just 19er. Fire right, first hold up.
Supervisor limiting of Arnhem Docker, Skyway 4081.
American 1777.
We have a special about to land on the north side.
Honoring those that serve, is this the 800 or 900?
It's the 900 ER. It's Alaska 1144 coming in from Seattle. Always like to say thank you to everyone who is actively serving in the military, or to all of our veterans. And to everyone who serves. Everybody in the medical field, doctors, nurses.
Thanks, you guys. This is Japan Airlines Flight 15 heading back to Tokyo Haneda in this 777-300ER.
Can't forget the teachers. Thank you, teachers.
Raphael with the super chat. Thank you so much, Raphael. Hello, regards from Brazil. I watch it with my father. Guillermo
Monteiro.
Safe flight for all. Well, thanks, you guys. Ponda, a member for 13 months. Let's go, member, says Kevin. Nothing like a good bank. It's jaw-dropping. Thanks, you guys. See, I knew. Our real viewers would appreciate those jaw-dropping moments, only found here on Airline Videos Live.
American 1331, at Juliet, cross on the 25 right, contact ground point 75. Cross 25 right, at Juliet. Juliet, cross on the 25 right, by
Return, good afternoon, Scout 3668, ILS 25 left.
This is American 1777 taking off to Charlotte on an A321neo. Yes, can't forget the firefighters. Thank you also to the firefighters. We'll never forget the moment I escaped an apartment fire a couple years ago. It was terrifying. So thank you to everybody who serves.
That is Viva Aerobus, like 622, coming in from Monterrey, Mexico. It's an A320.
You know, it's all subjective, because we've been out here many times where there's even little kids watching the airplanes take off, and they jump up and down. They get so excited for them. That is jaw-dropping.
Oh, we're still on that subject?
Yes. It's just something that I thought of. I mean, to us, it's just another takeoff, but to that little kid, it is their entire day. So.
Yeah, you know, I am going to add a jaw-dropping emoji. That is a good idea. And in fact, I think, Rudy, I think your calendar should be named Jaw-Dropping Moments Captured.
I don't know about that.
In fact, I'm gonna go one step forward. Let's go trademark the word jaw-dropping.
Yeah, good luck.
You know, the TWA Hotel actually trademarked the year 1962. They own the year 1962.
Wow.
So there's things that you don't think of that we say every, or, you know, whatever. I bet you no one's trademarked jaw-dropping. We could trademark it. We could own the word jaw dropping.
25 right, clear for takeoff, Skywest.
Yeah. Rudy's looking at me like,
He's lost it.
you know what, Kevin? Take the rest of the week off. You need to recover from your trip.
Cuckoo plane jockey.
Crazy. Like those moose. David Rodriguez, a member for 26 months, is a silver member, says, which airlines did you like seeing at JFK? I certainly like to see the ones that we don't normally see. It was cool to see the Alitalia livery on that ITA A330. That was quite a treat. Air at Cargo, that was a beautiful 747 livery, even though Kennedy Steve was upset that his tail was still in the runway. Was it Uzbekistan, the Dreamliner? That was a cool livery on that Dreamliner. In terms of liveries, I don't know. There wasn't anything that really like caught my attention. You know, it was cool to see Air India. We got basically every morning we had about 2 Air India flights, one heading to Delhi and one to Mumbai. One was a 777-200 LR, the other was a 777-300 ER. They both had different liveries, so it was kind of cool to see that. And of course, we always, you know, get a lot of questions. People are always asking us, when is Air India coming into LAX, all that jazz, and we were able to give them 2 Air India flights each day.
We also have the Emirates A380 now flying downwind.
Speaking of Emirates A380, 3 flights a day into JFK. 2 from Dubai, 1 from Milan, Italy. So, Rudy, if you ever wanted to take an A380 to Milan, head to JFK. Of course, that continues on to Dubai. So it goes JFK, Milan, Dubai, Dubai, Milan, JFK.
Wow. We thought we had a lot of A380s here.
Well, we have more A380s here than they do. That's for sure. They get the Korean Air, Lufthansa, and Emirates. That's it. But they get 3 Emirates. Kevin, Rudy! Someone's driving down Imperial Highway.
Oh, I thought I was hearing things. I'm
no,
like,
he was like, Kevin, Rudy!
I'm like, I need a nap. What am I hearing? Who was it?
Something tells me we're going to find out here. Anders Lövgren there in Sweden, a member for 21 months as a platinum member. Good to see you, Anders. Hello, Kevin and Rudy, celebrating 21 months as a platinum member. We think SAS, KLM, Air France will be great. 3 national airlines together. Happy anniversary to your parents, Rudy. Great stream as always.
Oh, thank you.
Skyway 4875, plan minimal time on the runway.
And their friends Think Planes, Simon and Liz, they're in Manchester, members for 10 months as a gold member. Hello to you beautiful people. Thanks for another amazing show. Hello there, you guys.
Hey, guys.
You guys are going to be here in LA not too long from now, right? Counting down the days, I'm sure.
No way, really? Wow. Finally get to meet the dynamic duo.
Yes. Alex, a member for 2 months as a silver member. Amazing JFK this week, Kevin. Nighthawk tonight. No, I tell you, you guys got spoiled. 3 nights in a row, JFK, Nighthawk, close-up action.
Isn't there a song? No Nighthawk tonight.
I told you all on Thursday, I said, you guys got spoiled this week. You got spoiled 3 days in a row of Nighthawk. Won't be long before we get Nighthawk back here on a Sunday show. It's coming soon. Gregory 73, a member for 26 months as a gold member. That was a big jaw dropper last week. I saw that. Awesome. It was awesome.
America 137 Heavy LA Tower.
Amali with a super chat. Thanks so much, Amali. Is that jaw dropping?
That's great.
I think that is the emoji for jaw dropping.
I have an idea for our next Halloween video.
Oh?
Remember that time when we were at JFK and we saw the A380 turning?
Oh, and our jaws are dropping?
What was that? Our jaws dropped.
Literally fell to the ground. We had to pick it back up.
Am I dreaming?
It's like that scene in Beetlejuice.
This is China Airlines Cargo 5138 coming in from Taipei on a 777 freighter.
And it looks like it's going to go short on us here. More than likely Alpha 8. I think they missed their turn for Alpha 7. Next departure is Japan Airlines 777-300ER. SAS now pushing back. We'll see where the tail goes. Hopefully south side departure.
American 1270 today. Alaska 1341.
There it is. Christina Lovgren, got your whammy? Oh boy. Uh-oh. That's not looking good for a south side departure. Though, it could be because there is a Japan Dreamliner in the alley, and they might be pushing to the east just to get out of its way.
This is Japan Airlines Flight 15 taking off to Tokyo Haneda on a 777-300ER. And we have Emirates Flight 215. About to land on 24 left.
So on Thursday, we will be high atop the H Hotel for the return of... going around, going around. I thought that looked a little unstable.
I just saw the puffs of smoke.
Rudy, can you turn that to 2? And turn the ATC to the north side. He looked a little high.
Super fly runway heading.
Emirates 148 cool flying runway heading. We are maintaining 2000 and we are requesting a takeoff for another approach.
One for Echo, Roger. Stand by for that heading. So 4788, caution turbulence for Super Ornament, approach 12 left line of flight. 14 Echo Super, turn right heading 271, maintain 5000.
271, maintain.
Emirates 14 Echo Super, affirmative, maintain 5,000, turn right heading 271. Emirates 14 Echo Super, contact SoCal departure on 125.2.
Target Air Canada 554 is
Canada 554, LA Tower, caution white turbulence assisted by Super Airbus on a missed approach, 122014, runway 2 for left, clear to land, traffic is holding in position.
Okay, we check mark and clear to land Air Canada 554.
This is American Airlines Flight 137 coming in from London. This 777 at 300 ER. How's it going?
Peter McNamee, I joined this morning.
Oh, excellent.
Oh, yes. Thank you. Oh. Peter's bringing some Trader Joe treats. Oh, boy, Peter. My gosh, thank you. Oh.
Like she said, they're like junior messes, but they're
Oh.
Thank you, Peter.
Wow, thank you.
Trader Joe's.
Yeah. Thank you
All
so
right,
much.
well, that officially takes us to the top of the hour once again. Officially 2 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is a big Sunday show here on October 22nd, 2023. We are at the plane Jockeys here at an Imperial Hill. Thanks, you guys, for tuning in. Hope you're having a great Sunday. What did you get, Rudy? Some peanut butter cups?
Yes.
Peter, come over here and wave and say hello. Our friend Peter dropping by. All right. Oh, wait, you're blocked up. There we go. There you go, Peter. Thanks for the Trader Joe's peanut butter cups. And mints. Thank you, Peter. All right, he's one of our new members who's signing up here today.
Good to meet you.
Thanks, you guys.
Oh, okay.
I lived here 30 years, sir. I left in 03, 20 years.
Okay.
That is Turkish Airlines Flight 180 will be heading to Istanbul in a 787-9 Dreamliner.
Awesome.
I also just had Norse Flight 711 coming in from London Gatwick, a 787-9 Dreamliner arriving on 25 left. SAS, what's going on? Uh-oh, Lofgren's not looking good. Still has a chance to make a UE, though.
Southern 492, heavy LA Tower, 4.5 miles from Kelvin, Airborne 321, 015, and 25 left of the west.
All right, so this would have been where it makes a U-turn. Was it going to happen? I see that wheel turning. I see it turning. Christina, get excited. And a U-turn for SAS. Southside departure coming up. There you go, the Lofgrens. Oh, we have so many heavies right outside of Tom Bradley. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 heavies all on the taxiways. Emirates will try again there on the north side on 24 left. Currently over West Los Angeles. Also of Cathay Pacific, the 777-300ER heading back to Hong Kong, flight 885. Also with their tail to the north, could signal a south side departure. Turkish Dreamliner now starting taxi there on Kilo. Should be making a left-hand turn onto Bravo as well as SAS. They're on Bravo heading on down.
913 at Juliet, cross 25 right, turn 0.7.
Melon Aviation Videos back with the super chat. Thanks so much, Hayden. Nothing like watching AVL while playing Anything You Want by Guest House in the background. Is that a group? Guest House?
I'm guessing.
Are you telling me, Hayden, you have the volume down on the stream and you're just listening to music? Buster Frisco, a member for 5 months, is a solo member, says celebrating a birthday watching AVL this Sunday. Well, happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
And Greg Anderson with the super chat. Thanks so much, Greg. Kevin, your long shots of the A380 go wrong on the best. Love JFK2. Hi, Rudy. Thank you so much, Greg.
Yeah, it looks like Emirates had an unstable approach.
I think it was too high, yeah.
Currently flying downwind again. We'll be making a right turn to base. And another right turn for final approach.
China Southern Cargo 777. Next arrival on 25 left.
And Foxtrot cross 25 left, holding short 25 right, down 983.
Hello, Condor 2088 Heavy, contact.
Condor 2088 Heavy, LA Tower, crossing turbulence, pursued by Heavy 777, wind 22014, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Condor 2088 Heavy, clear land, 5 left.
China Southern 492 Heavy, where do you park? 492 Heavy, 2 left turns onto Alpha, then contact
I must have not been paying attention. There's a lot going on in the last 15 minutes. SAS is taking off from the south side, huh? Where was I?
Over there eating your peanut butter cups.
November 819 Alpha Papa wind 2014, no stop, third, guard right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
That looks like we have another chance to use the whammy here today. As the China Southern Cargo 777 will make that left-hand turn onto Alpha 8.
Runway 25 right, line up and wait, Airbus 983.
Turkish Streamliner now on Bravo heading to 25 right for a southside departure. SAS just about the end of 25 right, as well as we got the Japan Airlines Dreamliner heading back to Tokyo Narita. Flight 61 also down there. Should be the next heavy departure.
This Gulfstream G200 Galaxy is taking off to Livermore, California.
Legend Jane back, gifting 50 Airline Videos Live membership. That is a total of 100 gifted membership. Thank you so much, Jane. Awesome support. 50 more memberships. Total of 100 new memberships from Legend Jane here today. All right, Bob. Wake up, Bob. All right, drop it, Bob. Legend Jane and gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Jane. By the way, we have another live drawing coming up next hour. Do you guys want to find out what your prize is? It's good to be yours. Official Airline Videos Live hoodie. You know, it's hoodie season, right? Oh, yes. This can be yours if you're an AVL member or in the channel. We give you the code word to enter. That is coming up next hour. So stay tuned. That could be yours.
We have the Condor Green Stripes A330 Neo about to touch down here on 25 left.
Oh, the green one again, huh?
03 Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, hold short, runway 25 right.
Oh, we saw the blue one last Sunday. I think that's everyone's favorite.
Definitely is my favorite.
Yeah, I think blue is my favorite, and then I think I like the beige and then the green.
On door 2088 heavy, where do you park?
Condor 2088 at 1007.
On door 2088 heavy, hold short, runway 25 right at Lima.
Condor 2088, hold short, runway 25 right at Lima. LA JetBlue 1064 is visual 25 left.
Scandinavia 932 heavy, 21010, Doctor, runway 25 right.
This is Japan Airlines Flight 61 taking off to Tokyo Narita on a 787-8 Dreamliner.
Line up away, runway 25 right, American 65.
Japan 061 heavy, contact SoCal departure.
Did get some awesome shots of the Condor A330 Neo in the green stripe livery there at JFK.
Board 1210 at 14, runway 25 left, settle in.
Clear line 25 left, runway 1064.
W1374, hold short at Foxtrot. Hold short Foxtrot, W1374. Kelly 6203 at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 right.
Looking good for a Southside departure with the Cathay Pacific, the 777-300ER, about to make that left-hand turn onto Bravo, currently still on Kilo.
Give way to the Challenger from the right and then continue down to the full length.
SAS now rolling. This is SAS, Scandinavian Airline Systems 932 taking off to Copenhagen on the A350-900.
All right, Emirates looking a lot better this time around. Next arrival on 24 left.
That's it. Alrighty, we'll see you next time.
See you, Steve. You too.
Tower 9 at 230 heavy with the established on 25 left.
Delta 464, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet.
Juliet short of 25 right, Delta 464.
United C30 heavy, LA tower number 2, 121013, runway 5 left, middle in.
Middle end 25 left, United C30 heavy.
Delta 464, continue down to Lima, then at Lima, hold short, runway 25 right.
Continue Lima short of 25 right, Delta 464.
Falcon 0 Sierra November, expect runway 25 right at the full length for departure, taxi up to and hold short, runway 25 left.
Expect 25 right, full length departure, taxi up to, hold short, 25 left, 60 Sierra November.
Falcon 0 Sierra November at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left and hold short, runway 25 right.
0 Sierra November, clear to cross 25 left, hold short, 25 right on Foxtrot.
American 265, wind 220.
Flight time is 15 hours and 51 minutes.
Set for takeoff, 25 right, American 265.
It's a long trip.
Very long.
25 right, full length, honestly.
One of the longest flights in the world, Singapore to JFK on the Singapore A350 we saw there at JFK. Sometimes clocking in over 18 hours.
Oh my gosh. Nope. Nope.
Runway 25 right, actually.
Like one day it was just over 18. The other 2 days I think was just under 18, about 17 hours and 45 minutes.
03, wind 620 at 14, gust 2.
And then one time they get to the gate, and the jet bridge took its sweet time on connecting to the A350. I said, these people have just been on this plane for almost 18 hours. Get that jet bridge connected.
Yeah, I'm sure everybody wanted to just exit.
I'm sure. Oh.
American 265, contact hotel departure.
Condor finally making that turn into the gates.
You know, I was staring at my calendar yesterday, and I go, you know, I haven't seen this livery in quite some time. Decided to show up today. The JetBlue special livery here.
Jeff becoming a gold member. Thank you so much, Jeff.
It's the New York City Fire Department livery coming in from Seattle.
Oh, it's kind of fitting. The New York trip.
Yeah. You must have heard me yesterday. I was like, I haven't seen you in a while.
Did you see the Peacock new livery on JetBlue going around?
Yes, I saw that. That was very impressive.
It was perfect if you wanted a plane to go around because they have all the Peacock, you know, NBC feathers on the bottom of they're on the bottom of the plane. So no better plane to go around than that one.
Yeah. That is so cool. Still haven't seen that. I mean, it hasn't been here.
No, I don't think it's been to the West Coast yet.
This is Air Tahiti Nui, Flight 7, coming in from Paris on a 787-9 Dreamliner.
Seth, a member for 1 month, is a silver member, says, I should be cleaning, but babe, AVL is on. I know. And I was talking to my dad, I think he's watching. He said, you know, I had other things I had to do, but I just couldn't turn off your New York live streams. I just could not turn it off. Just kept on watching and watching and watching. I got nothing done. I said, yeah, we hear that all the time.
That's the danger.
Is it the fear of missing out? You fear that you might miss something and something might happen. Kind of like the Emirates go around, you might miss it live and you don't want to miss it.
Yeah, because it's not the same when you're not watching it live.
Right.
I smell food.
It smells like Burger King.
Burger King.
Is the Emirates A380 Super now heading to the gates here on the south side. Towing away the Fiji A350. Bring that back to the terminal a bit later.
American 2780, contact hotel departure. American 1711, okay, hold there and plan on that.
Usually when I'm doing work, I have the replays on in the background. It's nice background noise, no matter what you're doing.
Yeah.
Delta 473 is GG251.
Delta 473, LA Tower, call point turbulence, heavy Dreamliner will depart from board, wind 21012, gust 23, runway 25 left, headland.
Runway 25 left, Delta 473.
This is KLM Flight 602, taking off to Amsterdam on a 777-300 ER.
Sierra November, wind 22013, gust 23, RNF Delta, remaining side right at Foxtrot,
It smells like Burger King.
American 1711, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, minus away.
So I got that onion ring Whopper smell.
Yeah, it kind of does. What are we, 2 weeks away from our time change?
2 weeks, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was kind of dark driving over here this morning. That was almost 6:30 in the morning. It was still dark.
2 weeks. November 5th. We fall back 1 hour. Most of us. Except Arizona.
Oh, yes, Arizona.
They don't want to fall behind.
Okay, Sierra November, contact first direct American 1711, wind 22015, 23 RNF Delta, remaining side right at Foxtrot,
So that would mean it's like 1:20 right now. 2 weeks. But I forget. Isn't there, like, when the time changes, there's like the schedule for the flights don't change? Or do they change?
It takes a few weeks after, doesn't it?
Something like that.
Yeah, because Emirates will actually come in around 12:30 instead of 2:30.
Yeah.
Oliver, a member for 4 months, as a separate member. Thank you so much, Oliver. I see your wonderful show whenever I can. Thank you. Well, thank you so much, Oliver. Kevin Mothershaw, a member for 14 months, as a gold member. Thank you so much, Kevin. Hey, Kevin, Rudy, and the mods members, been out with the grandkids, coast to the coast, got back and see some kind person has gifted me, so thank you. Great job as always. Excellent, Kevin.
Delta 473, taxi westbound on hotel, hold short of Quebec.
Westbound on hotel.
Didn't take very long to offload that plane. Now pushing back, they will tow the All Blacks Air New Zealand 777 to the remote gates.
Kevin Mothershaw, hope you're doing well.
We have the Turkish Dreamliner now rolling down at 25 right.
Cafe 885 Heavy 121
This is Turkish Airlines 180 taking off to Istanbul on a 787-9 Dreamliner.
Guy was 4877 LA Tower crossing Lake Turbulence.
Jane, a member for 9 months, is a gold member. Thanks so much, Jane. Awesome job day in and day out. Kevin, the question of the day is how many total memberships has Legend Jane gifted? Jaw-dropping. You're right. It is jaw-dropping. We're going to create a jaw-dropping emoji. Gary with the super chat says good evening from Manchester there in the UK. Loving the show. Good evening there, Gary. Thank you so much. And Janice with the $3 super chat. Thank you so much, Janice.
This is Cathay Pacific 885 taking off to Hong Kong on a 777-300ER.
American 1800 LA Tower, wind 21013, remaining 5 left to land.
All right, they are now towing the Air New Zealand, All Blacks 777 to the remote gates. Looks like a normal tow speed to me.
We're matching today. We're matching. What's your name again?
Warren.
Warren. Got it.
I haven't been here in a couple weeks.
That's been a while.
That's
right?
We're busy.
All good.
Tell you, those Go Long shirts in red look good.
Yeah. But I can see how it's confusing because red means stop. Keep going.
You've got a good. You've got a little matchy going on. You've got the black Airline Videos Live track pants. You've got the red Go Long shirt. You've got the black and red LAX Tower Airline Videos Live hats. You've got it all going on.
See you, Warren. What's that? Not tomorrow, but Tuesday. You're flying. Wow. It's exciting. Have fun. Bye. So cool.
Warren is going to fly in a Cessna tomorrow.
Oh, cool.
Hold short of Foxtrot and go back to ground with 1.75.
Gerard, one of our great mods, a member for 29 months. His gold member is already 29 months, part of the Airline Videos family. It's a great pleasure to have you all on board again. Kevin, Rudy, thanks for everything. Well, thanks for all your help all these months. One of our original mods. Kitten Duo, member for 13 months. It's a gold member says, wow, 13 months of being here makes me happy. Good to have you, Kitten Duo. Matt Jen Buzzer with the $2 super chat. My friend just flew from Houston to AKL. What's that? Auckland, a 15 plus hour. Oh boy.
4877. Good day.
Torbigen.
Yeah.
Member for 4 months is a silver member. Thank you so much. Michelle Johnson back with the $7.47 super chat. Thank you so much, Michelle. I had FOMO from the very beginning. Can't get enough of AVL from the best coast. You got that right, Michelle. The West Coast is the best coast.
We have
American 1800 at Juliet, cross 25 right, down 175.
Avianca 523 taking off to San Salvador on an A320 Neo. And LL Flight 6 now being pushed back.
We also have a Queen on short funnel for 24 left there on the north side. Korean Air Flight 11 coming in from Seoul. I told you guys when I was in New York, some people were like, move to New York, Kevin, move to New York. I said, no. I love my West Coast. I can never see myself living on the East Coast. West Coast, to me, the best coast.
Yeah. I don't think I'm ever going to move. Now, am I going to stay where I am currently living? I don't know about that, but I'm just saying I'm not leaving the LA area.
There's no other place you've ever thought about moving to?
You know, I'm really thinking about moving back to my college town, Long Beach. I love Long Beach. But it's a long commute to work. That's the only issue.
That'd be a long commute to LAX too, wouldn't it?
Yes.
Okay, don't move to Long Beach.
No, I really want to, but it's not smart.
No, I know when I said the West Coast is the best coast, I knew there was going to be people be upset about what I said. To me, to me, West Coast is the best coast. For me. Not saying it is.
But see, I think, do you think part of it is, I'm assuming the people who are diehard East Coast lovers, I'm assuming they grew up there, right?
Yeah, okay, here's the thing. I lived in Michigan. I grew up in Michigan. We were East Coast time. I know it's not the East Coast, like real main East Coast. It's technically Midwest. But I was close enough to the East Coast and spent a lot of time on the East Coast in D.C. My uncle lives there. So I was familiar with the East Coast. It wasn't until I moved out to Phoenix, Arizona, and discovered the beauty of the West Coast. I just felt like I had just vibed better with the West Coast over the East Coast. But again, that's just me.
We have good Mexican food too. Just saying.
Yes, and I love the Mexican food.
I think I tried looking for Mexican food. Was it in Boston? Somewhere? I'm not trying to throw shade, but yeah, we have the best Mexican food.
Yes, we got great Mexican food. KLM flight 603 coming up from Amsterdam, a 787-10 Dreamliner, 2 minutes out. You know, the big thing to me, and I don't like cold and I don't like snow, and I've lived in it, I've worked in it, I know how it is, I've experienced it. It's not for me. That's why. That is why I really do love Southern California, because we pretty much have the same weather year round for the most part. That is United Airlines flight 632 coming in from Dulles, the 757-300.
Yes, I was actually going to say this. The East Coast does have good seafood. So yes, lobster rolls, clam chowder.
I wouldn't know what that tastes like.
It's so good. Let's go. Let's just go to get a lobster roll and come back.
You can get those. There's that Maine lobster truck, food truck. That goes.
It's not the same.
Oh, you have that? You've had that?
It's not the same.
Really? It's not the same?
And I think I mentioned this, like when I bit into, or I don't know if biting into or just eating the clam chowder, it's so fresh you can actually taste, I don't think it's sand, but you know it's fresh. It is so fresh. So good.
You're not tasting the shell, are you?
No, I don't think so. But you have to try it.
No, I don't think so. Well, that doesn't sound very
well, I didn't make it.
Confident there.
But it's so good. And the lobster roll. We had a lobster roll in D.C. Can't remember the name of the place. It was really good. It was not as good as what I had in Boston. What is it? Neptune's? Neptune? They're in Boston. That's in, what's the other place? Where you get clam chowder? I always forget the name of it.
The place in the airport?
No, it's, well, I think there is one in the airport.
I know what you're talking about, and I can't remember the name of it.
Legal seafood.
Yeah, it's stunk up whole TSA.
So good. So good.
See, I don't like seafood, so.
Do you like lobster?
Do I like lobster? I don't think I've had enough lobster to think if I like it or not.
Okay, you have to try lobster rolls. Just try it.
I have. I had a lobster roll in that Maine. I think it was Maine Cousins, isn't it? It's the food truck that drives around LA.
Well, I think you'll really like Neptune's is the place that I went to, but it was a crazy long line. I think we waited like almost 2 hours just to get a table.
Have you ever heard of that website called Goldbelly? You can order food and dessert from all these big restaurants all around the country.
Wait, you shared something with me about that.
Yeah.
Yeah. And it's not even like from, or is it?
I don't know where they're based out of, but basically, if you wanted one of those lobster rolls, you could order it on Goldbelly and they'd have it delivered. I mean, it's pricey.
KLM 603 coming in from Amsterdam. United 1897 is now rotating, taking off to Chicago O'Hare. Did you drop something?
Was that coming from Sky Chefs down there?
It either sounded like they ran over a soda can or they dropped something. Or maybe they hit something.
It sounded like a tray dropping.
25 right, minus Kuwait, Alaska, 1348.
See, Alo Dreamliner there on Kilo. Should be making a left-hand turn onto Bravo.
KLM 603, heavy turn right at Quebec and hold short, runway 25 right.
Hold short, Quebec, Confuse Quebec, hold short 25 right, so 6,
Alaska 1348, minus 21013, that's 23 RNF Doctor and 25 right, set for takeoff.
This is my favorite weather right now. Slight breeze.
Sky was 3198.
In the shade. Not too hot. Not too cold.
Now you're really matchy. Do you like the fact you have now like different options of color for your hats?
Oh yes.
Do you like the Boop the Snoop hat?
Hold on, I gotta go back. You gave me a whole thing. I can't even remember what they were.
I don't think we put the Boop the Snoop hat on Shop AVL yet either.
Oh yes. And I was going to tell you, that's actually my school color.
Oh. Oh, wait, pull it out so we can show it.
I don't wear a hat. I don't even know if we're allowed to wear hats at work.
I would think not, right?
As a teacher? No, I don't think so.
American 1889 is Juliet, Cross 25 right, now 0.75.
All right, so a couple of these hats we don't have on the store, but Boop the Snoop. Of course, that's in the purple. You can get it in different colors. I haven't added that to the store yet. You guys like that? You want that on the store? Or is that we'll pass. The other one is what Rudy's wearing, the LAX Tower Airline Videos Live hat.
I actually really like this combination of colors.
The purple?
Purple with the black and the Boop the Snoot.
Yeah, you like that, huh?
Yeah.
All right, maybe it's a winner.
I like it.
Ops 9108 tower radio supplement.
Yeah, if I could wear hats to work, I would definitely wear it to work.
Just giving you guys some other options for Christmas season rather than just Airline Videos Live.
I'd like a scarf.
Scarf. All right. You know, I asked the TWA store. I was like, I walked in there. I said, "Do you guys have a TWA scarf?" I said, "No, unfortunately, we used to, but we don't have it anymore."
See, it's needed. We should be the ones to sell the scarves.
I gotta check the manufacturer. I don't know if they have scarves.
United 1431.
That is Aeromexico, the Dreamliner. They're on Kilo. Should be making a left-hand turn on to Bravo. Aeromexico, flight 647, heading back to Mexico City in the 787-9 Dreamliner.
2226 Heavy.
United 2226 Heavy, LA Tower, wind 23013, runway.
Seems like a lot of our viewers like the purple.
The purple or the boop to snoop? Because you can get the purple in any of the other designs.
It just looks good with the boop, the snoot.
Louis DeHaan, a member for 18 months.
Spirit 706 at Juliet, cross 258, ground point 705.
We just lost.
Yep. 0. It was weird is it happened around this time last Sunday too.
Really?
Yeah. It's like towards the end.
1431, contact for departure.
So is it just computer or the software can't last that long, or there's something right now?
I think there's something that turns off this time.
Tell everybody to hold on.
All right, I think we're back up. Yeah, there's. You're right. It was around the six hours in is when it.
Yeah. What's up with that?
I don't know. What's going on, T-Mobile? What's going on, T-Mobile? It's like someone pulls the plug. Louis DeHaan. Nope.
Hang on. Come back to it right now. What is it? Oh.
United 2226 Heavy at Juliet, cross 258, ground point 75, traffic moving. Hello, 7
This is LL Flight 6 taking off to Tel Aviv on a 787-9 Dreamliner. Shalom.
It's on a A330neo. Could this be a sports charter?
2223.
2223 with you.
2223 with 24014, runway 5 left to land.
Airline 25 left, 2220.
United 403, hold short. Actually, United 403 traffic will hold in position at Juliet Cross 25 right, ground point 75.
Juliet Cross 25 right, ground point 75.
Singapore Flight 11 heading to Tokyo Narita, 777-300ER, taking off on the north side of 24 left. Let me get back into the super chats here. Are we back up? We are back up! How you like that? Jaw-dropping moment here on Avia. Louis DeHaan, a member for 18 months. As the silver member says, time flies and you're having none. Yes, indeed. Robert Lufkin there in Sweden, back with the super chat. Thank you so much, Robert. Great stream as always. Have a great new week and good night from the snowy northern Sweden. See you later, Robert, Christina, and Anders Lovgren. Good night.
Good night.
To you guys. We'll see you next time.
Sleep well.
Snowy. Oh, boy.
Tower Delta 24 visual 25 left.
Up next, Alaska Horizon Flight 2169 heading to Medford in the Go Dogs livery again. If you didn't get it the first time, get it again.
So that A330neo is departing at 6 p.m. tonight to Pittsburgh. Steelers?
I was going to say, it sounds like a football charter.
Cross 25 right, ground point 75.
Juliet Cross 25 right, 75.
Crazy
Next departure, American Airlines Flight 2543 heading to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. A321neo, followed by Aeromexico Flight 647 heading to Mexico City. And a 787-9 Dreamliner.
Tower 6 stripe, 326 visual 25.
Are approaching 3,000 likes. If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button, feed the beast, subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all up to date so you don't miss anything here on the channel.
Notifications up to date. Notifications enabled?
Enabled, up to date, whatever you need to do. There goes the New Mexico nacho cheese. Well, that does make me hungry for some nacho cheese.
It's Southwest 3369 taking off to Houston Hobby. It's a 737-800 in the New Mexico 1 nacho cheese livery.
Can we get the cheese stick and the nacho cheese together? Wow, that would be some cheesy goodness.
Air Mexico 647 Heavy LA Tower, runway 25 right, on its way.
25 left, 5 right, line up and wait, Mexico 647.
Los Angeles Tower, American 3 for 25 left.
American 3 LA Tower, caution wake turbulence for the...
This is Delta Airlines. Flight 824 coming in from Minneapolis in the 737-900 ER. He's turned into quite the plane spotter here, out here on Sundays. Hampton Roads Area Rail Founding member for 12 months as a civil member. Says, hey, Kevin, from Virginia Beach, Virginia. Hello there.
Take up 25 right.
Melvin Aviation Videos back with the super chat. Thanks so much, Hayden. Kevin, I hope you told Bob about him not going on the next AVL trip. Shh. Bobby didn't hear that. Bob's needs are too much. He has a long list of wants and needs for travel. And I tell Bob, sorry, I don't know who you think you are, but you can't come to me with that long list of wants and needs. You're just too expensive.
Yep. Although he probably would have taken care of the whole diaper situation for you.
Oh, yes, he probably would have. Yeah, but Bob would have been back in economy.
Yep. That's a good point.
Hi, how's it going? Oh, excellent.
What's your name? Jesus. Nice to meet you. Nice.
Delta 824 at Lima,
Scary, ¿por qué? Ah, ¿por qué? Don't be scared. Don't be scared.
United 2170, let me know when you're ready to go.
Oh, good eye there. Yes.
United 2170, Cosmic Turbulence, departed
Glad to see you.
Lufthansa Flight 452 coming in from Munich, A350-900, next arrival on the north side. This will be the flight that will be changed to an A380 on this coming Thursday. 452. This will be an A380. We'll be high atop the H Hotel, getting the arrival and departure again on Thursday, right here on Airline Videos Live.
United 2170, wind 22012, RNAV Doctor, and 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Doctor, clear for takeoff, 25 right.
Jesus wants to be a pilot.
Oh, very cool.
He's really shy.
Number 3, wind 2013, runway 25 left.
Mom says he watches this all the time and knows a lot because of us.
Oh, wow.
Really sweet.
Probably knows more than us, though.
Probably.
Guaranteed.
Yeah, I'm sure. We just get things started, you know?
Yeah.
This is United 2170 taking off to Denver, Colorado on a MAX 9. It's kind of how I feel about my own classroom. Like, I always worry about wanting to teach the kids every single little thing about music. I'm like, there's just not enough time. all I can do is get them started and hope that they're ready for high school.
That's all you can do, Rudy.
Yeah, and then they just take off. When they graduate,
Then they just take off.
they just take off. Yeah. Graduate, and now they're in college, and some of them are already getting married. It's crazy.
It is crazy.
They stretch.
Oh boy. Sarah the Real Diddler in Boston with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Sarah. Hey, Kevin, I loved your streams from JFK. I will have to visit the TWA Hotel and Plane Spot. I miss you, Kevin and Rudy. Maybe in 2024 we can meet again. I guarantee we will.
Madison.
Sarah, we'll be back to
What's your name?
Boston. Don't worry.
Good to meet you.
Hi.
Hi. Hi, very nice to meet you. I'm Rudy. Oh, that's us.
Cool.
Awesome.
What's the attraction of just being there taking pictures of airplanes?
It's relaxing. It's exciting. It's jaw-dropping.
If I could explain what it is.
Have you watched it?
No, we just.
Oh, well, you got to watch it and you'll understand. You'll totally understand.
Well, it's really good to meet you. Very nice. Great.
Nice to meet you guys.
Yeah, good to meet you. Have a good day.
Matteo, becoming a silver member. Thank you so much.
Matthew.
Oh, that's Matthew?
French. Yes.
Oh, I've never seen it. Oh, wow. Matthew. Jeff with the $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Jeff. Greetings, brand new member from here in El Segundo. Love watching the planes on my screen and out my window at the same time. Well, lucky you, Jeff. Come on over, Jeff, and get your goodie bag.
Yeah. Come hang out. Yeah, we've met a lot of people who live out here in El Segundo and don't really see them out very much.
No.
Like they'll
Well, they
come
don't
by
have
and
to.
they'll say, I'm down the street. I live in the neighborhood. We'll see them once and then I'm like, wait, what happened to that person?
Well, they can watch it on TV. They don't have to come down here.
If I lived up the street here, and I wasn't a part of the team, I'd come
I'd be
every
down
Sunday.
here all the time.
Yeah. Oh, look at that. That definitely caught my attention. I wouldn't fly too close to the planes there. Just saying.
Is that bat spreading her wings?
It's like right over 25 left.
There's actually two of them flying up there together. She must see something. Maybe a snake?
Upload 1200 LAX 12401 and
Hi, how's it going?
1200 clear land.
Thank you. Yeah. We're Airline Videos. That's us. What's your name? JJ. Good to meet you. Oh, okay, very cool. Yeah.
She must see something.
Ah, thank you.
Maybe a snake on the runway.
So good to meet you.
Oh, very nice to meet you. Thank you so much.
Marco Sia, member for 19 months, is a diamond member. Thank you so much, Marco. Kevin, it was nice meeting you early this week at the TWA Hotel. I just happened to also be in New York City. Came back home on Friday. Keep up the good work. Yes, it was great to see you there at the hotel.
Massive backup. And I got the biggest kick out of it.
Marco, thank you so much for stopping by.
There's an hour and a half.
Yeah. Yeah, right? Hey, nice to meet you. Yeah, good to meet you. I'm Rudy. Good to meet you.
Hey, how's it going? Good. Kevin.
Nice to meet you. I'm JJ.
Nice to meet you. Kevin.
Nice to meet you. You guys are awesome.
Thank you. Yeah, one of the people we just met here with some kids, like a mom or grandmother, whatever it may be. She's like, what is the fascination in this?
Yeah.
And we get that question asked a lot. Like, why? I don't understand. And of course, she's never watched it before. I said, well, you just got to watch it. You know?
That's all you do all day. You just stare at planes. That's it.
We're here to capture jaw-dropping moments. You never know what's going to happen. So you got to keep the camera on the airport.
Right up Bravo, and the Bravo to the full length, runway 25 right.
Cargo, can you do heavy after Spirit?
Yeah, after the traffic of the
Flight 452 making that left-hand turn onto Lima. Avenor 0293 with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Avenor. FYI, British Airways Flight 269 will once again return with the A380 starting next Sunday. I knew that was coming back. Thanks for the update there, Avenor. Well, we're going to have all kinds of A380s. Lufthansa, British Airways. I believe we're going to... Flight 11, which is the 747 with Korean Air, will become A380 as well. And I think in the springtime, Asiana is adding a second A380 flight a day. So we'll have a total of 4, 2 Korean, 2 Asiana. That will be in the spring. But in the meantime, we've got still those 2 in the morning. Got the Emirates, Lufthansa, now we're getting British Airways. 269 is the later flight, so that will be the flight around 6 or 7 p.m.
Wow.
Julia, across 25 right.
And that officially takes us to the top of the hour once again. And officially 3 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is a big Sunday show here on October 22nd, 2023. We are at the plane jockeys here at an Imperial Hill. Boy, the time is just flying by. I feel like I just did this. Didn't I just do this?
You did. Yeah.
Well, coming up this hour, our second live drawing. So get those fingers ready for your chance to win that hoodie, official Airline Videos Live hoodie. If you want to go check out the colors, go to shopavl.com.
Yes, get ready for that. Who's excited?
I'm excited. Rudy's over here sporting the whole track suits. We love our track suits here on AVL.
Yes, I'm glad I did because it's perfect weather for tracksuit. It's tracksuit weather.
It's every day is a good day for a tracksuit.
Yeah.
Speaking of, I did the tracksuit on the way to New York, and I wore jeans on the way back. And I got to tell you, I was a lot more comfortable in the tracksuit than I was in the jeans.
Yeah, you messed up there. It's the only way I fly now.
Tracksuit?
Yeah. Even when I flew back from Tucson, I was wearing my tracksuit.
Oh, really? You did the tracksuit on Tucson flight? Wow.
Yep. Short flights, but still, I'm like, this is the way to fly now.
If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button. We are approaching 3,000 likes here today. It's the best and easiest way to help support the channel here today, but just clicking on that like button. We have a couple of departures here on the south side. Spirit Airlines Flight 472 heading to Memphis, Tennessee. It's an A320 followed by a heavy. China Cargo Airlines Flight 222 heading to Shanghai at a 777 freighter.
I still need to use that barbecue rub stuff, seasoning. Every time I hear Memphis, I think barbecue.
Yes. Heart 8.
You know what I can't wait for? In about 3 hours' time? Barbecue burger.
Oh, you're going to get the barbecue burger?
Oh, yeah.
Right, halfway, Spirit Wing 472.
Cargo King 222 Heavy, change departure frequency to 124.3.
At the Proud Bird.
We're going to go there and they're going to be like, where were you last Sunday?
Yeah, really. Iberia Flight 6171 coming in from Madrid. It's an A350-900, 29 minutes away. On the Pan Airways Flight 126 coming in from Tokyo Haneda, 787-8 Dreamliner. Number 2 for arrival there on the north side.
050 Heavy, LA Tower.
Avenir 0293 back with a $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Avenir. We're just missing Air France and Singapore A380s. Wouldn't that be nice if Singapore brought back the A380?
Yeah, Air France is done, but Singapore.
Was it this time last year we had 2 Singapore A380s on that one random Sunday?
Yes. Southside arrival.
It was like it was like fall of last year.
Yeah.
They were chartered apparently by some gaming company here.
ANA never brought their A380s here, right?
No, those are only going between Tokyo and Hawaii.
Honolulu.
That might be a good trip in February.
Let's go see Hanu. February.
Also, DHL ABX Air Flight 50 heading to Cincinnati. It's a converted 767-300ER heading to the 25s.
This is Spirit Airlines 472 taking off to Memphis, Tennessee on an A320.
AvGeek Tours with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, AvGeek Tours. Nothing like working and lurking. Working on my Spot LAX 2023 episode while having AVL in the back row. I look forward to seeing that.
Just having the stream on help you keep productive? Does it increase productivity? We have Cargo King 222 all lined up on 25 right. 777 freighter will be heading out to Shanghai.
Air China Flight 988 heading to Beijing in a 777-300ER, number 2 for departure on the north side.
This is All Nippon Airways 126 coming in from Tokyo Haneda on a 787-8 Dreamliner.
Oh, is that turned off?
Yeah.
No wonder it's so quiet.
I'm like, I didn't hear the call out for the takeoff clearance. For Cargo King.
Quebec 050 Heavy Wind 230.
So China Cargo is Cargo King. Who's Cargo Queen?
It's a good question.
Cargo King 222 Heavy contact SoCal.
Next departure here on the south side is DHL, operated by ABX Air Flight 50, heading to Cincinnati, is 767 300 ER.
25 left. Quebec will hold short up 25 right at Bravo 7.
Left 91, roger.
There's a lot of spotters here. Are they waiting for something? Oh, Steve's wearing his Airline Videos Live t-shirt. Very nice.
Yes, he is.
American 1039 LA.
If you ever wanted to see what the AVL t-shirt looks like, I'll show you.
Left, clear to left. United 547, cross on my 25 right at Juliet, contact ground point 75. 91, Bravo 17, proceed on the runway 25 right. Quebec 050,
There you go, our friend Steve showing off. That's the official Airline Videos Live t-shirt in the navy blue. Yeah, looks good.
Clear to land.
Clear land, 25 left, 35 left.
The Big Q, Qatar Airways Flight 742, heading back to Doha, mid A350 1000, now pushing back from the gates of Tom Bradley.
No, we haven't done the second giveaway yet, right?
Nope.
Sometimes I wonder, wait, did we do that already?
Maybe we should. Might be a good time.
It's a good time here at AVL.
We do have a Cargolux Queen Flight 37 Foxtrot coming in from Chicago O'Hare, 747 to 8, now just 32 minutes away. All right, so our next prize that we're giving out here, this is official AVL hoodie. It is hoodie time for many of you guys around the world. This AVL hoodie could be yours. Coming up next, we'll explain the rules. Yes, there are rules. We should have Rudy outline the rules. Mr. School Teacher.
No messing around, y'all. You know, I feel like we need to make a video. Just like they make the safety briefing videos. You know, outlining the rules.
Oh yeah, that would be kind of cool, wouldn't it?
In case of emergency.
Actually, I have a really good. Actually, yeah.
American 1039.
I totally understood that.
Right at Juliet, contact ground.
That was Air. This is Air China 988 taking off to Beijing on a 777-300ER.
Well, it was me with a really good idea, not trying to say it over the air.
Southwest 3980, we're on the Biz 25
Copy that.
Southwest 3980, LA Tower, 12301.
I see Sky Team, yes. Sky Team. Oh, it's gone. It's gone. Echo, gone.
All right, so here are the official rules for the upcoming live drawing. You do have to be an AVL member, YouTube member here on the channel. You do have to be in the chat because we are about to give you a code word that you're going to enter into the chat. You're going to see it on the screen. It's all in green. All caps, no space. All caps, no space. You're going to enter it once, twice, 3 times maybe, 4 times if you're really bored. But when you hit it the 5th time, you'll be knocked out of the live drawing. Bomb will take you out. No 5th entry allowed. And 6th and 7th and so on. So do it once. That's really all you need to do. I don't think your chances increase by doing it twice. Pretty sure it doesn't increase. So one time, if you are the winner, Nightbot is going to announce it there in the chat. And if it's you, you have 5 minutes to respond there in the chat and say, I'm here, I accept, and then you're going to send an email to info@airlinevideos.com with your name, your address. Now here's something very important. This is a hoodie. The hoodies do run smaller than the t-shirts. So if you wear normally a medium, go for a large. If you wear a large, go for extra large, and so on and so on and so on. So just keep that in mind. And of course, size and color. Very important. And then you're also going to include a link to your YouTube channel so we can verify it is you. Any other? What? It's tiring.
That was a lot. Wow. If you forget any of that, don't worry. It only comes in handy when you win. For now, the only thing is just make sure you are a member and don't do it too many times.
Yeah. All right.
That's it.
Get those fingers ready. On your mark, get set, go for it. There's your official code word to enter. Once again, it is AVL for the win. AVL, all caps, no space. AVL for your chance to win this official Airline Videos Live hoodie. Comes in many different colors. You can go check them out at shopavl.com. Of course, if you don't win here today, we'll do this every Sunday for your another chance to win. We'll be next Sunday for more AVL goodies. If you can't wait until next Sunday, you can always head over to shopavl.com and help support the channel by purchasing some of our great merchandise that ships all around the world. Oh, yes. Again, AVL is your code word once again for your chance to win this official Airline Videos Live hoodie. Oh, yeah. You know, it's hoodie weather. I wore a hoodie for the first time in many months there in JFK. It felt good to wear a hoodie. I like hoodies. I love hoodies. So I'm so happy hoodie weather is back with us once again. All right. If you haven't yet, make sure to hit or enter. Don't hit enter AVL there in the chat for your chance to win this official Airline Videos Live hoodie. This could be yours. Who's it going to be, Bob? Bob, who's it going to be? All right. Too early, he says. All right. We're getting closer. Be sure to enter AVL. AVL for your chance to win. All right. That's end of the music means that it is over with. Now, Bob, you ready over there, Bob? All right, who's it going to be? Bob says it's Lori P. Lori P is the winner. Lori, do we know Lori?
Yes.
You know Lori P?
Lori came by not too long ago. Refresh my memory. But congratulations.
Like
no, not today.
Oh, Lori. All right, Lori, if you're there.
All right. Was it Cranky Dork Fest? I'm trying to remember.
Lori P. There you are.
OMG. That is correct. It's you. You are the winner.
Congratulations, Lori. We'll be on the lookout for that email.
American 481 LA Tower, would you like Fox?
All right, well, if you didn't win today, there's always next week and the week after.
Thank you, full length, American 481.
Matthew back with the super chat. Thank you so much, Matthew. Hi from France. Happy to be here with you. Well, we're happy you're here. Thank you so much, Matthew.
Yeah, a good friend of mine in college. We were roommates for a couple years. Matthew. French.
Hold short of Fox, that you'll probably depart from there.
Don't ask me to pronounce it in French, though.
481 traffic across downfield, runway 25 right.
Lufthansa Queen now pushing back from the gates. Of course, that would be a north side departure as the big Q makes that turn, right-hand turn on the Kilo. That will be a south side departure coming up. Lindsay G becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Lindsay. And Garen becoming a platinum member once again. Thank you so much, Garen.
JetBlue 1524, contact okay departure. United 2423, Alitair, do you have numbers for Foxtrot?
Has the new 2024 calendar come out yet? No, still working on it. Well, gonna start working on it.
One thing about is visual for 25 left.
Gotta figure out what I'm gonna do.
Well, let's start with the cover.
Done. The two A380s. Korean.
Make sure that will fit vertically, though.
Yeah.
Cause
yes, I'll make sure. January. There were some good shots at the beginning of the year when we had like the snow-capped mountains in the back.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
So that'll be January.
Or December.
Or December. I think last year what I did is I pretty much picked the months based off of when I actually shot the photo. So if I took the picture in March, then that was March's picture.
Well, you put an Aer Lingus in March because of St. Paddy's Day.
There were a couple of things that I moved around. And I'm thinking you guys are going to want some of the other airports, right? Like Chicago and Anchorage.
Yeah, I think so. I mean, that's part of the whole travel year.
And I really want to try to pick stuff that was like jaw-dropping.
Uh-oh, see? I want to pick photos that are jaw-breaking, jaw-dropping.
That was 4900 when 230.
I'm thinking of jawbreakers, jaw-dropping moments.
2423 runway 25 right, North Carolina,
This is American Airlines 481 taking off to Philadelphia on an A321 Neo. Of course, got to get the retro livery in there somewhere.
171 heavy LA Tower, wind 23012,
Oh, Yankee Tangy?
Yeah. I have one of the takeoff.
Oh yeah. Oh, you definitely.
Or the head-on shot. I have that too.
I will say the biggest moments I think this year at LAX was having all those A380s and 747-8 takeoffs on the south side. That is what spring and summer of 2023 will remember for many years to come.
Yeah. I have the two A380s. Can't remember who was in front. I have that shot. Of course, I have Condor. The stripes, the blue stripes, the green and the blue.
I think that should be. Well, I don't know. I was going to say December for Christmas, but I don't know. The snow-capped mountains, to me, that screams December.
Yeah.
Jonathan becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much, Jonathan. Avenir 0293 back with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Avenir. October should be the F-15 Eagle from the Pacific Air Show. Oh, that's right. You got all the air show pictures too.
Do you want any of that in there? I mean,
well, I don't know. That's a good question because you either like military or you don't like military.
Yeah.
Do you guys want military in Rudy's calendar or do you just want commercial?
One shot that got like over 1,000 likes. That's kind of my threshold on my Instagram. Is like, I usually get like 500 likes on average for a photo. But,
which one was it?
But the one that got over 1,000 was the, I think it was Lufthansa A350 landing in Chicago with the tower behind it, or in front of it technically. That one did well.
Got a lot to choose from. Joel with the super chat. Thank you so much, Joel. Hello, Kevin DeVerde watching from Australia. Hello, Joe.
Hello. Of course, the Star Wars Latam plane have that.
Oh, yeah. So you got to figure out what those months scream. Like, what is Star Wars Latam Stormtrooper? Oh, I like that one. Honoring those that serve 737-900 ER.
22012, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
This is Alaska 1083 taking off to Seattle on a 737-900 ER.
LA, good afternoon. Flexjet 450, ILS visual, 25 left, 180 till DG.
That one got a really good Emirates arrival shot in February from the H.
Well, like that. That can almost be your cover.
Yeah.
If the other one doesn't work. Iberia coming in from Madrid in this A350-900, arriving on 25 left.
Yeah, I got some good stuff in Dallas as well. Out of those MD-11 shots there, DPS.
Well, they're saying the Star Wars, Kim Kimmy 27 says Star Wars should be in May.
Oh, yeah.
May the 4th.
Yes.
So there you go. You got your May. You got your December.
We have.
See, it's coming along.
June. Well, June should be Anchorage, because that's when we went.
Yeah, but to me, I feel like the photos should represent. Does it feel cold or does it feel tropical?
Anchorage could be January, even though we didn't go in January, because it has that kind of
cold
feel.
look.
Yeah.
Maybe not January, but maybe like March.
Yeah.
Spring.
Alert 344, Los Angeles Tower, wind 22012, heavy Airbus 350 departing the parallel, caution with turbulence, runway 25.
So Lufthansa Queen making that right-hand turn onto Lima, heading up for a north-side departure.
2398, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet.
Right, Juliet.
Alvinor 0293 back for the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Alvinor. Sorry, More to Love A321 should be for October. Actually, I think it should be September. That was the last month, right? September.
I'm gonna have to find that.
Or wait,
picture.
More to Love should be February.
Yeah.
Valentine's.
I'm gonna have to find. I know I got shots of that. I don't have to find it.
See, we're gonna solve this puzzle.
Some of you are requesting the 30th anniversary of National.
That was shot this year?
Yeah.
That is good.
Came in March.
Let me see that. Does it look cold? That could go anywhere.
Yeah.
That could be January.
Yeah.
Nothing like starting the year with the Queen.
Gotta get the MD-11 shots.
I don't know if I like that shot.
No?
No. There's too much empty space. No.
Oh, Air Cal. Oh, yes. Just kidding.
The big Q now rolling down 25 right.
Oh, I got the Suparna 747 touching down hard. This is Qatar Airways 742, Qatari 71 X-ray, taking off to Doha on the A350-1000. I did get Aer Lingus in Chicago. That could be March.
1230 at 13, runway 25 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 25 left, 43. Sorry, sub 1 X-ray heavy contact, SoCal departure.
I'm going to judge these photos very hard because there's certain photos to me that fill up a screen better for calendar photos than others. So I'm going to be very hard on you. I apologize. I like that one.
I really like this one.
Yeah,
Cargo
I like that
LAX.
one. Sorry, I'm going to be like Simon Cowell.
No, please be harsh.
I'm going to be doing this. Next.
I kind of like this one too.
I don't know. No. Sorry.
Oh boy. Yeah, I gotta find more to love. I didn't.
So I'm gonna bring the whammy to the Proud Bird on Saturday when we're putting the.
Wait. No, Jack. I'm just kidding.
Sorry. I'm seriously, Rudy. I apologize in advance. I'm just gonna be very honest with you and say no. I don't like that one. I like that one. I don't like that one. Try again.
Oh my gosh. I hope you didn't hear any of that.
Alaska 1127,
What?
LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait for release.
Beep, beep, beep.
Kush asking, when did I return from JFK? That was on Friday. I got in just before, right after noon.
Yes.
Water 344, hold short, runway 25
Speedbird,
right, Juliet.
British Airways 777-300ER, next arrival on the north side at 24 left.
You guys want later tater in April?
Later tater.
We did take a picture with him.
No, you can't put that in the calendar.
No.
You can put it on the back.
Oh, the Dream Lifter.
See, here's something you didn't have last year on your calendar.
American 539, can you accept runway 25 right from there?
Maybe you could put the photo of you with Tater on the back, and you could just put some text in there and saying, it was a great year for plane spotting. Oop.
Oh. Whoops. Hi. Yeah. Although I think I would like to reach out to Later Tater and ask if he's okay with that. And then he's going to have to sign it too. This is Alaska Airlines 1127 taking off to Portland on a MAX 9. Lufthansa 457 now lined up on 24 left.
It's got really windy here. ETA number 2 for departure on the north side. Flight 61 heading back to Rome.
Did I take a picture of the DC-6 in Anchorage? I posted a video. I feel like I did.
I don't think you did because I think you were holding down the table, weren't you?
I posted a video on my TikTok last night of the DC-6 arriving.
Well, if you took a video, then there's no way you took a photo.
I don't think so, because it only came in. We only saw it once, right? Or did we see it twice?
Yeah, just once.
American 143, change your departure, frequency to 124.3. At the shoreline, turn left, heading 220, maintain 3,000.
Okay, 220 at the shoreline and 124.
This is Lufthansa 457 Heavy taking off to Frankfurt, Germany on the 747-8 Intercontinental. Auf Wiedersehen.
Wait for release.
Line up and wait 25 right, American 143.
American 539, exit to the right here. Things are changing. Turn left on Bravo and contact ground point 75.
Alright, left off Bravo over the ground. 530. LA Tower, Gulfstream 180 with Romeo's 12 out for 25 left.
Okay. And 23014, Augusta 25. American 143, wind 230, 14, Augusta 25. Once again, turn left heading 220 at the shoreline, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
220 at the shoreline, clear for takeoff, 25 right, American 143.
American 32, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Right, line up and wait, American 30.
For 188 Whiskey Romeo, LA Tower, wind 23015, Augusta 25, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Valaris Flight 344 coming in from Guadalajara, and it's A321. Jen P, a member for 18 months. It's a diamond member. Hi, Kevin and Rudy. I got my JFK hoodie that I won last Sunday on Friday, and I love it. Thanks, guys. Excellent.
How's it going?
Congratulations again. Marco with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Marco. Good afternoon from La Puente. Great show always. Hello, Marco. Did you enjoy your trip to New York?
Southwest 492, visual 25 left. Southwest 4092, LA Tower, wind 23015, Augusta 25, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Ita now rolling down at 2524 left there on the north side.
American 32, wind 23014, Augusta 25. Arnhem Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Clear means 89, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet.
This is ITA 621 Heavy taking off to Rome, Italy on the A350-900. Arrivederci.
American 143, contact SoCal approach on 124.3, good day.
343, American 143, have a good day.
Polaris 344, cross runway 25 right at Juliet, contact ground point 75.
Cross runway 25 right at Juliet, ground 171.
Cross runway 25 right at Juliet, contact ground point 75. 250 Papa Lima, LA Tower. Go ahead, 0 Papa. 0 Papa Lima, Quebec, cross runway 25 right, hold short, runway 25 left.
Quebec, cross 25 right, short of 25 left, 0 Papa Lima.
This is American Airlines Flight 32 taking off to JFK on an A321.
Spirit Airlines Flight 889 coming in from Columbus, Ohio at A321 Neo, just delivered in September of this year. Now about to cross over, 25 right. Yeah, I could
grab a picture off of the video, but the quality is not going to be great.
No. We need this to be high quality calendar.
Yeah. Yes. Yes.
It wouldn't pass the Kevin Ray stamp of approval.
So you just got off a plane on Friday. Do you have an itch to get on another plane?
No, not right this second.
I can't wait to get on another flight. I'm like begging my parents to go somewhere. Let's go.
No, I get it. I wonder if the reason why I'm not itching to get back on a plane is because of the whole diaper incident. It really ruined my flight.
Wow. And doing wheelies. Wow.
Get the 188 Philly Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait for release. 25 right, number 188.
Where are your helmets? Wow.
Only in LA, right?
Those are brave souls there.
Yes, indeed. Probably see him going back the other way here in probably about a half an hour.
Yeah.
They'll probably get kicked out of Dockweiler. No, because I will say this, Rudy. I was so relaxed on the flight from LAX to JFK. I mean, I was shooting some video along the way. You know, I had a nice meal. It was nice and relaxing. Watching a little Office here or there.
Yeah, I saw that.
I really had a great flight, and I do enjoy flying. I just don't enjoy flying when I've got people in front of me that are very rude in how they're acting and ruining it for the experience for everyone else. I could not relax. I just could not relax.
Yeah, you know, of all the flights that we took this year, I think my favorite flight was the flight to Chicago. To there.
Jeez, I wonder why.
There was something about it. Let alone we took off on 25 left. That was interesting.
Well, that's right, we did. Well, I mean, that was a Dreamliner in first class.
Yes. The flight was smooth. The food was amazing. The drinks were good too.
Yes.
It
was awesome.
22013 Gus 25, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
And I think number 2 was the flight from Anchorage.
Oh, coming back with our friends?
Yes.
Oh, yeah. Well, that's, you never forget that.
That was an unforgettable jaw-dropping trip.
I mean, 2 legs of it. We got lucky with the same flight crew. How cool is this?
Yes. This is Hawaiian 10 coming in from Honolulu on the A330 200.
Cargo 37 Foxtrot heavy, runway 25 left, clear 2.
Left at 8:12 in the morning. It's 3:43. Well, 3:42.
Air Canada 792 LA Tower, taxi full lane.
I was tracking a flight coming in yesterday. They left around, it's like 1 p.m. and got here around just before 9. I'm like, there's your day.
9902 and 22013 RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Air Canada 792 LA Tower, would you like Foxtrot for the full lane?
Cargo Lux.
Yeah, Cargo Lux. Come on, go along.
American 2818 LA Tower, Foxtrot are full lane for you today. JetBlue 188, contact okay departure.
Departure, you have a nice day, JetBlue 188.
Air Canada 792. What? Air Canada 792, runway 25 right, full length, line up and wait. Okay, line up and wait, full length, runway 25 right, Air Canada 792.
Looking like it going along. Grab your camera ready. This could be February.
Takeoff at 25 right, Air Canada 792. American 2818, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up point. 79902, contact with Canada departure today. Cargo 37 Foxtrot Heavy, turn left here at Lima, turn left in Alpha, contact ground point 75. 551 LA turn. 551 at Golf, cross runway 25 left, and then turn left on the center taxiway hotel.
At Golf, cross 25 left, and left on the center taxiway hotel.
American 2818, wind 23014, gust 21, RNAV Oscar, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. 551 taxi hotel, and then hold short, runway 25 right at Quebec.
This is Cargo Lux 37 Foxtrot coming in from Chicago O'Hare on a 12-year-old 747-8 freighter.
Departure today.
Departure for 792 Taylor.
Okay, the last is 511 LA Tower. Would you like Foxtrot or full length today?
Full length.
The last is 511 taxi full length.
It's been actually a pretty decent day for 747 Queens going all the way to Lima. I think that's our third today. While we were setting up this morning, we actually had an Atlas Air Queen going all the way to Quebec.
Southwest 4092, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75. South 25 right on ground, Southwest 4092. American 2818, contact with Sky departure today.
This is American Airlines 2818 taking off to Dallas Fort Worth on a 737-800. You know, I feel so bad.
What?
I meet a lot of people, but someone just came up to me and I should know who this is. You remember Joe, right? Joe? It's a good friend of Joe's. Came up and said hello, and I'm like, I feel like I met you before. He's like, yeah, I remember you gave us a ride to the parking garage on Cranky Dork Fest. I'm like, oh my gosh.
This past year?
Yeah.
Jeez, really?
I know. I feel so bad. I feel so bad. But he says he's going to come by, I think, next week, and he has some stuff for us.
Oh.
I'm like, I don't deserve it.
Kevin Pagram, a member for 25 months, is a diamond member, says, yes, 25 months. It's been an awesome 25 months with AVL, and more to come with the best plane jockeys on YouTube. Can't wait to be back in LA and see you both again. Till then, keep up the great work as always, guys. Thank you so much, Kevin. Yes, come back and see us here in Los Angeles. Come back.
Third class runway 25 left, exit back, and continue now for contact ground 2 negative Oscar.
For the record, his name is Jack.
Lost at 511, wind 230,
Jack.
13, gust to 21, RNAV Docker.
So now we have two Jacks.
Right, clear for takeoff.
Where's the Queen? Oh, that just went over there. It's on Alpha. 2 Jacks and a Queen.
Oh.
We'll take full length, 1245.
Now they're saying Yankee Tangy for October for, well, Oktoberfest is in September.
Yeah.
American 1245, full length.
Yeah, by October it's done in Germany. Quality Mobile Video with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Quality Mobile Video. Will you be broadcasting October 31st or November 5th? I'm on Hawaiian Flight 1 and Hawaiian 10. So October 31st, we'll be out here at Imperial Hill for the big Halloween show. November 5th, I'll be on the road on November 5th, so the only time we'll be out here is October 31st, but that is an afternoon show. So the 10th, Hawaiian 10, that's later in the day, isn't it?
23014,
All right. All right. Nice to meet you. Thank you so much for the goodies. Yeah, please do. We'll be here. You know where to find us. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. We're addicting, apparently. Virgin Flight 8 heading over here for our Southside departure, heading back to London Heathrow.
Runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff. Runway 25 right, American 12 pass. American 2091, runway 25 right, line up and wait. Line flight 25 right, American 2091.
Airplane's name is Mamma Mia. There she goes again.
Who?
Mamma Mia.
Oh.
That's the name of the plane.
Oh.
I'm just adding on the little extra. Mamma Mia. There she goes again.
What are the next ones?
My. Straight down Bravo.
Oh boy.
Also have British Airways flight 284 heading back to London Heathrow. That A350-1000, more than likely a Southside departure. 413 Link Life. Remember for 10 months. Remember, since Boston looking nice this time of the year. When you going? We've got too much other stuff going on. Just got back from New York.
United 1843, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet.
Ultra 25 right,
That was 940 Foxtrot, LA Tower. Foxtrot or full length today?
We got both, whatever you need to go with 940 Foxtrot.
That was 940 Foxtrot, runway 25 right here at Foxtrot, line up and wait.
25 right here at Foxtrot, line up and wait.
That was 940 Foxtrot, wind 230 at 12, gust 21, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff, that was 940 Foxtrot.
If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button. We're almost to 3,000 likes, right on the border.
Runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait for release, Dallas 4895.
That's a good point. So the Lufthansa A380 coming back on Thursday, is the schedule going to change eventually to where it becomes a nighttime flight?
A nighttime flight? No.
That's what Jack was saying. I don't know.
It never was before.
25 left, clear to land, 5.
I don't know.
I like Ibex, 320.
I don't know.
Lufthansa has never done that. It's always been in and out.
Just repeating what Jack was saying.
5 right for departure, hold short 25 left.
That was 4895, wind 240 at 12, gust 20, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot.
That was the second big Q flight, running about an hour and a half late here today. The big Q, flight 739, coming up from Doha.
Flight time from Doha is 15 hours and 45 minutes.
Left 623, taxi 2D full lane.
Full lane, now on left.
All right, so Speedbird making that left-hand turn onto Bravo will join Virgin, the other A350-1000, both heading back to London Heathrow.
25 left to Foxtrot, hold short, runway 25 right.
Cross runway 25 left, and Foxtrot, hold short 25 right, 6 strike, 327.
Virgin 8, Yankee Heavy, LA Terra, taxi full lane.
Full lane, Virgin 8, Yankee Heavy.
Oscar Golf Bravo Alpha, Oscar Lima, turn left at Alpha 7, and then turn left on Alpha.
Turn left on Alpha 7, Bravo Oscar Lima. Left on.
Okay.
Wow.
United 1843, cross runway 25 right at Juliet, contact ground, 0.75.
And both Hawks hovering over 25 left.
Getting really close there.
Star 327, cross runway 25 right at Foxtrot, behind the Virgin Heavy taxi, Bravo full line.
Cross 25 right at behind the Virgin.
Virgin Atlantic Dreamliner, flight 141, coming in from London, are about to arrive on 24 left.
Runway 25 right, line up and wait for release.
Flight time from London Heathrow is 10 hours, 31 minutes.
And the JetBlue Airways and the New York City Fire Department livery heading to Seattle this afternoon. Flight 806 in the A320 should have a southside departure coming up.
Slight delay there.
Virgin at Yankee Heavy, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Runway 25 right, Virgin
Mark.
8, Yankee Heavy.
Mark Kurtman becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Mark. Chris MCNZ, a member for 14 months, is an Emerald member. Thank you so much, Chris. Hi again, Kevin and Rudy. Today is a public holiday in New Zealand, so being able to relax with the dogs and watch the show live and uninterrupted today is a real rare treat. 14 plus months watching, and there is something memorable in every stream. Thank you both.
Oh.
Memorable and jaw-dropping, right, Chris?
I hope you're enjoying your day off.
Turn golf hold short of 125 right. Turn golf hold short of 125.
This is Viva Airbus 623 taking off to Monterrey, Nuevo León, Mexico.
There you go. Asiana A350 making that left-hand turn onto Lima. It's flight 204 coming in from Seoul.
Next takeoff is Virgin Atlantic Flight 8 Heavy taking off to London Heathrow on the A350-1000.
Friendly 05, cross 125 right at Golf, ground point 75. Cross 25 right at Golf, ground point 75. Positive, X-ray bus.
Call sign is Virgin 8 Yankee. Wait, Virgin 8 Yankee.
It's been a beautiful day for plane spotting. As you can see, we've had blue skies all day long here today. Temperatures kind of dropping, but we don't mind. We got our track jackets on. Telling you, it's hoodie weather soon. Hoodie weather.
Beanie weather.
Rudy's got a brand new Go Long beanie.
Oh, yes.
You can pull off the beanie. I can't pull off the beanie.
We got to go back to Anchorage.
RNF Docker, 25 right, so take off.
To the Peak Whiskey Heavy Echo, 25 right now. Runway 25, line up 40.
Well, it's the top of the hour once again.
Good afternoon, citation 1401, name is ILS, survival. With RNF Doctor, 123.
Officially 4 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is a big Sunday show here on October 22nd, 2023. Hello, everyone. Boy, I feel like we just did the stop of the hour. Here we go again.
Yeah.
Hopefully you guys are enjoying today's show from back here in Los Angeles. Good to be back. Yes, indeed. We got a big week of live streams ahead here at LAX, including the Lufthansa A380 returning back on Thursday. We'll be high atop the H Hotel for that. Tuesday's show, I'm trying to figure out here. Do we go back to the parking garage for little overhead shots, or do we go up to the 13th floor at the H Hotel? What do you think?
That's tricky.
It is tricky.
And of course, no matter what you pick, it always seems to be we picked the wrong
splits.
side.
Yes.
So, I guess we'll find out. Good to have you back. Good to be here. Happy Sunday, everyone. Thanks for tuning in. This is British Airways 282 Speedbird 8 Whiskey taking off to London Heathrow on the A350 1000.
Oh, there's a little low clouds coming in.
Oh, and they're coming towards us fast.
They are. They just swallowed up that Speedbird.
This would be quite the shot if we didn't have all these power lines.
Looks like most of you guys saying parking garage.
If you had to ask me, I would say parking garage.
I was watching a few live streams there yesterday. It looked like the parking garage was pretty booked solid. There's a lot of cars up there. I don't know if maybe they'll be gone by Tuesday. I would assume so. Parking garage? Well, remember, a week from Tuesday, Halloween will be here back on the south side. So we'll have the Sunday show and then Tuesday show, Halloween show here on the south side.
Now, the Halloween show is starting mid-afternoon, right?
I haven't decided that. You obviously won't be able to join until around later.
4:30 at the earliest, 5 at the latest, depending on traffic. I'm gonna make an effort to be here on Thursday, not in an official capacity with the show, but to try to catch the A380. Although I'm probably gonna miss it. This is Delta 2120 taking off to Las Vegas on an A319 baby bus.
I'm looking at the chat. To me, usually it's split down the middle, but I'm seeing more parking garage than I am 13th floor. I think parking garage is it.
We should do a poll.
Do a poll? I forgot how to do a poll. How do I do a poll? All right, I'm going to start a poll. Go ahead and vote now.
This is Delta Airlines 878 taking off to Boston on the 757-200.
This is the LATAM Airlines Flight 603. We'll be heading to Santiago in the 787-9 Dreamliner.
Heavy, good afternoon.
140 votes, 64% parking garage, 36H Hotel, 13th floor. $162 votes, 65% parking garage, 35% 13th floor. I love these polls. How come we don't do more of these polls? Oh, that's right. Kevin doesn't like to do the polls because it takes up too much space in the chat.
You can hide it. Do. Swoosh.
Minter with the super chat. Appreciate that. Thanks for the great stream, Kevin and Rudy. Night all. Good night. Thank you so much.
Good night.
And TS becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much, TS. Well, is there internet issues at the garage? I don't know. Hopefully it's been fixed. I haven't been there 2 weeks.
Well, we had issues, but it was due to something else. And since then, we've gotten a new computer. So.
Well,
we can't please everybody.
Well, I'm not ever going to go to the garage anymore because of potential internet issues. I think still got to try it.
Yeah. No, I have seen other streamers there recently, and it seems to be fine. But I think when we were experiencing issues, it was a hardware issue, and that was before we got the new computer, right?
Yeah. Our main computer was having some internal issues last time we were at the parking garage.
Clear line 25 left, Delta 1479.
All right. Well, you guys are voicing your opinion there in the chat. Make sure to vote. Your vote matters. If you don't vote, you can't complain. Right?
Yes.
Danny B back with the super chat. Thanks so much, Danny. I'll be at Sirius XM's Garage Studio on Friday. Where is that? Garage Studio? That's not at Burbank Studios, is it? Oh, that's iHeart. Michelle Johnson back with the $7.47 super chat. Thanks so much, Michelle. That should be on all of your different media, memorable and jaw-dropping. Every time we post something, it should be memorable and jaw-dropping. I'm starting to think, by the way, because I see more comments coming in. I feel like some of those comments are bots. Because it really just, it blows my mind that we can have that many negative comments.
And robots don't have hearts.
With one little word, how that can cause so much negative feedback. I don't know, there's something weird about it.
Maybe. Question, do you have to be a member to be able to vote in a poll?
No, it's open to everybody.
Yeah. You can vote. Click the button. This is Air France Flight 72 coming in from Paris on a 777-300ER.
Alaska 1399, 2.5, GG, 25 left. 1399,
Now, Kevin was talking about the comments in the video for the Lufthansa A380 there in JFK.
Boy, the poll is getting closer.
Yes, you got to vote by clicking your preference in the poll. It doesn't count if you type it into the chat.
Which company we're up? Alright, we'll change the box 5 right at Foxtrot, expect that 8 was good.
Well, this poll is getting tight. 333 votes, 57%. Parking garage, 43%. 13th floor.
All right, good. Cross 25 left, hold short 25 right, 188, Whiskey Romeo.
Now, don't forget, we do have a stream next Thursday scheduled at the H Hotel. So you'll still get...
Yes, that's on the 12th floor patio deck, so much different view than the 13th.
Not that I'm trying to sway the votes one way or another.
Michelle Johnson back with a $7.47 super chat. Thanks so much, Michelle. Dude, shirts, website, etc. By the way, just kidding. Well, how about our tagline? Airline Videos Live. The most memorable and jaw-dropping airport action. Do we like that?
Yeah.
All right, trademark it. Let's go with that.
Give me a call 25 right at Foxtrot RM Docker 1A Wisconsin.
Still got that LATAM Airlines 787-9 Dreamliner heading to Santiago. Flight 603 still heading on down Bravo. China Southern Cargo Flight 2539 committed from Anchorage. 777 freighter 5 minutes out, Southside arrival. EVA Air Flight 12 coming in from Taipei at a 777-300ER, 1 minute out from a north side arrival. So our next script is 16 pages long. 16 pages long. I have to voice that script tomorrow, and now I'm starting to hear my voice going out. Oh boy, Kevin's in trouble.
Hot tea and honey. This Gulfstream G650ER is taking off to Chicago Midway.
Hotel.
How am I going to get through 16 pages of script tomorrow, Rudy? Tea and honey? Is that what you said?
Hot tea and honey. Stay hydrated.
Runway 25 right for land, position on land Chile 602.
We're frozen again.
All right. Boy.
We're all frozen.
Hey, what's going on here?
Oh, man. No.
Everything's frozen.
Everyone, can you hear us? Now I think the computer needs hot tea and honey.
Oh my gosh, what is going on here?
Everything's frozen?
Everything's frozen.
Uh-oh. No, wow. Did you see that?
What?
Everything went...
What is going on here? What in the world?
That was, you know, Halloween is just right around the corner.
I think we got... I don't know. I think we got some really...
Don't say it.
...issues with Mac. I really do.
Where's the sage?
Yes.
Oh, man.
Because now I can't connect my AirPods.
Oh, so you all saw that. That was crazy.
See, we're not real. We're just AI.
We're the robots. Joke's on us. Is that Pixar Pier?
You know, the Latam Dreamliner now rolling down at 25 right.
This is Latam Airlines 603 taking off to Santiago, Chile on a 787-9 Dreamliner. Yes, are we even real?
That was a Matrix moment.
This is Alaska Airlines 1331 coming in from Liberia. It's a 737-800 in the Disneyland Pixar Pier livery. Woody and friends. Korean Air Flight 12 will be taking off tonight at 11:30 p.m. back to Seoul.
Hopefully we're not. Was that moment just jaw dropping? I'm going to clip that. A jaw dropping moment happening live on the air.
More like mind-boggling. What just happened?
Yeah, mind-boggling. I'll wait until the comments for that one. I want my 2 minutes back.
Yeah, waiting for the mind-boggling moment. Where did it happen?
It's just never enough.
This is EVA Air Flight 12 coming in from Taipei on a 777-300ER. But we have witnesses here. We're real people.
with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Robert. Mr. Freeze can't stop AVL Super Sunday. Oh, no. Back away, Mr. Freeze.
Where's the antifreeze? Oh, that's what I forgot.
I have a can of WD-40 in the car. We could just spray it all over the computer.
Need the antifreeze.
Thank you so much, Robert. Next departure, Viva Aerobus Flight 1 heading back to Mexico.
Airline 001, report to
That is Flight 1 headed back to Monterrey.
I'm starting to think that all the issues going on, there's a lot of issues going on with a lot of live streamers lately. The common bond, not all of us use the same software. We all work on the Mac. Common bond issues, maybe?
We're dealing with apples here. And the apples have gone bad.
Bad. I was going to say bad apples.
Makes me really not want to get the new iPhone.
No, I'm not getting it. I am not getting it. Watch I say that. No, get it.
Yeah, no. I'm good. Thank you. This is China Southern Cargo 2539 coming in from Anchorage on a 777 freighter.
Don't stop. Ground point 75.
Hi. What's your name? Damien.
No, I've joined Team Android twice in my life, and I always went back to the iPhone.
You too? Oh, okay. Damien, it's good to meet you. Here you go. Good to meet you. Yep, absolutely. Wait 1 second.
All right. Thanks, Rudy.
Clear for takeoff, hyper, this airspace.
Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Really means a lot. Thank you.
It's gotten so quiet right around here. Everyone's leaving. Why is it so quiet?
Good afternoon,
Maybe when it warms up again, it's starting to get cold, and they're losing, you know, sunlight. Yeah, we had a great time. We want to go back. Have you gotten our goodie bags?
Thank you for doing 18 heavy.
Oh, okay. No worries. Thank you. Thank you.
That Challenger 605 taking off to Bozeman.
We've got American Airlines Flight 136 heading to London Heathrow. 777-300ER just made that turn onto Bravo.
ASMR. What's that? ASMR.
Yeah? Oh, Kiwi Whispers.
Sam. Are you here?
He just showed up.
Oh.
Did you know that was going to happen?
Oh. No.
How weird is that? Are you sure you're not AI?
Oh my gosh.
Do I have an AI co-host over here?
I'm just going to stop here. I'm embarrassed. I know nothing about ASMR.
So what's going on with the poll? You guys say it's stuck. Yeah, but I see more votes. It just shows how close it is.
510, 512. No, it's not stuck. It's moving.
Is the percentage moving? It's at 43 to 40, 53 to 47.
Whispering shouldn't freak you out. It's part of the ASMR experience.
All right, now it's 52 to 48. All right, it is switching.
Tower, American 817 on the visual 25 left.
And Eva Air Flight 12 coming up from Taipei. Making that left-hand turn onto Lima. Our next arrival here on the south side is China Airlines Cargo Flight 5118.
JetBlue is finally moving.
Coming in from Taipei, a 777 freighter.
Alpha 7 Alpha will expedite, don't stop, and ground point 7. Docker, 25 left, let's get out.
Don't expect this one to go long. Get the whammy ready.
Target 136 heavy, LA Tower, running 25 right about 4 left.
April 165 right, line up point, American 136 heavy.
Alpha 8 Alpha, X1 5.
That was United 783 taking off to Washington Dulles on a 737-900 ER.
All right. Once again.
Delta 37725 left.
What do you think of this side?
No.
No?
No, there's something about it. I'm not saying that these photos are bad. I'm just... These are
missing something.
These are photos that people have to stare at.
Yeah.
So you have to be, you know, it has to be a photo that you just want to stare at. You just want to stare at it. Which means the reason why I don't like this one, Rudy's showing me some photos. The reason why is there's too much background.
That was at Ontario.
Why don't you send me, how many do you think you have that are potential?
Probably 12.
That's it? No, you must have more than that.
No, I think I have more. I'm going to put them on a jump drive.
Okay.
And I'm going to plan on coming on Thursday. So I'll bring it then. And I'm sure you'll have some time on Friday. Hey, we could meet up on Saturday and finalize it.
We can do it Friday night too, whatever you want to do.
Well, Friday I have a thing.
Oh, Tom, 352 ILS 255.
Wow. This is American 136 Heavy taking off to London Heathrow on a 777-300ER. See ya.
Looks like they're still loading up the A380.
Hotel down to Juliet, Old Jordan 25.
Kiwi Whispers ASMR, a member for 6 months, as a silver member said, I heard whispering. Hi, Sam. Chris MCNZ back with the super chat. Thanks so much, Chris. H Hotel on the 13th floor is so special as it's the one place for jaw-dropping views from both sides of LAX, as long as bacon isn't on the menu. You're right there, Chris. I'll tell you, that's at our exclusive spot up there, high atop the H Hotel. Right now, 51% parking garage, 49% 13th floor with almost 600 votes. It's up to you guys. You guys make the choice. And right now, the choice is for the parking garage.
This is Norse 712 heading back to London Gatwick.
Oh, look at that. It's 50-50, Rudy. 50-50.
Now you get to decide. Where do you want to go?
Oh, it's up to me?
Yeah. This is United 2146 taking off to Denver, Colorado on a 757-300.
Let's see, if it was up to me, Rudy knows what a trek it is to get up to the 13th floor.
There's definitely pros and cons. I mean, one of the cons of the garage is you have to pay for parking.
Right, right.
One of the cons of the H13th floor is lugging all that equipment. And we just got back from New York, so I don't know. This is JetBlue 806 taking off to Seattle on an A320 in the New York City Fire Department livery.
You know, I was talking to my mom yesterday, and she goes, how you feeling? I said, I felt great. I'm a little tired today. I said, I've been going nonstop since last Sunday, since Sunday's show. I mean, I basically went home, got on a plane on Monday, flew cross country.
This is United 1700 taking off to Newark on a 757-200.
Got up early. Remember, 3 hours time difference, so I'm at 3 hours. Did almost pretty much 9 hours for 3 days straight there at JFK, and then flew back. So I was talking to her, and I like to go for a walk to get some exercise, because I can feel my body when it needs some exercise or it needs something. Because I was getting like migraine headache yesterday, and I don't get migraine headaches. I don't. I really rarely ever get headaches. And so I did a quick Google search. And I was like, what are the signs of working too much?
Oh, man.
One of them was migraine headaches. And I thought, okay, chill. Like, do not put yourself in any situation, Kevin, where you're going to damage your body. So tomorrow I'm going to voice and recuperate. So it shouldn't be a big deal for Tuesday going up to the H Hotel. But if I feel like I'm still hitting a wall, then I'll make it a little easier and I'll just go to the parking garage, right?
Sounds like a good plan. Yeah, it's like me. I think it was, I want to say it was Thursday. I got a migraine. I took a nap, and I was feeling fine, but I took a nap, and when I got up, I'm like, man, why is my head hurting? And then I was fine the next day.
Maybe it was just something in the air.
United 1170 Heavy, RNAV to Docker, 1230, American 2012, Air Cost, Rate 25 right, non-flight, trouble across.
25 right, line up and wait, American 2012.
See, at this point, if you haven't already flown out to the East Coast, I don't know, because this is JetBlue 1124 taking off to JFK on an A321neo, going to be arriving after midnight.
After midnight. Now, that's an A321neo, so the mint is different on the A321neo. So it has the studios, so there is no throne seat. Every single seat on that A321neo is its own suite. If that makes sense. And of course, that's more expensive. I mean, we're talking like $600 to $800 more round trip for the studio over what I had taken.
This is United Airlines 1170 taking off to Honolulu on a 777-200. Yeah, I don't know. That's quite a price difference there.
Everyone's telling me.
No way.
Topo Chico. Wait, who is that?
I don't know.
She looks familiar.
She does look familiar.
See, someone just dropped off Topo Chico, said shh, and then drove off.
Wait. We've met her before.
I think we have met her before.
Bad. This is the second time this has happened to me today. Someone comes up, and I should know who it is.
Well, I feel like we've talked to her before.
We have. You guys, I'm so sorry if I've met you and I have no idea.
She just blew kisses to us.
I know who it is, but I don't know who you are.
Juliet, hold short of 25 right,
You want one?
Is it cool?
No. Well, I mean, maybe.
GE with a $2 super chat. Thanks so much, GE. The garage in some way mimics JFK up close. The garage? Does it really? Is that cold?
No.
Oh.
You don't want it?
Well, I don't know. I mean... Still tastes good.
What happened to my...
Eddie S., a member for 7 months, is a Gold member. Thank you so much, Eddie. Hello from St. Helens, England. How about a half a day at the hotel and half a day at the garage? Only joking, of course. That sounds really tiring. Well, how about this? I will not overexert myself. If I feel tomorrow that I still haven't recovered from the trip, then I will just not do Tuesday's show. Usually I'm okay. Usually I'm okay by Tuesday. Maybe not a long show on Tuesday. How about that?
This is JetBlue Airways 1732 taking off to Salt Lake City on an A320. Do you mind if I run to the restroom really quick?
Yes, go ahead. Next departure is Alaska Airlines flight 1133 heading to Seattle, Washington on a 737 MAX 9.
LA Tower, Southwest 3662, just outside GT, ILS 25 left.
1342, RNAV to Docker, 135 right,
My name is Jocker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, 1342.
South 3662, LA Tower, 12401, 125 left,
25 left, clear to land, Southwest 3662.
Fox 1133, contact for departure.
United Airlines flight 1286 coming in from Cabo in this A320 waiting to cross over 25 right and head to terminal 7 or 8. Next departure, Alaska Airlines flight 1342 heading to Cabo in a 737-800.
United 1286 at Julius, Delta 1345 at Juliet, cross 25 right, now 25.
Cross 25 right,
1342, contact for departure.
Good day, 1342.
So we'll figure it out on Tuesday. Don't worry about it. I'll figure it out. Tomorrow's a good day to figure out the rest of the week.
548 at Fox 25 right, going. Scout 4081, turn right at the high speed, then taxi hotel down to Juliet, hold short of runway.
If I feel the need to take Tuesday off, I will certainly take Tuesday off, and then we'll see you guys on Thursday.
Oscar 1337, pilot.
Oscar 1337, LA Tower, wind 240 at 10, runway 25 left.
Deal with a FedEx MD-11 coming in from Memphis, flight 518, 7 minutes out. Swiss flight 40 coming in from Zurich, 777-300ER, 9 minutes out from a north side arrival. Well, Emirates is not leaving until 7:08 p.m. Boy, oh boy. All right, well, we won't be seeing Emirates depart here today. I don't know what's up with that. 708. Maybe it's a maintenance issue.
Hotel to Juliet and over to ground 21. And 25 right at Juliet, Southwest Bay.
Tackle 725 LA, make that left turn at Foxtrot, hold short of runway 25 left.
Air Tahiti Nui Flight 7 heading to Papeete, now pushing back from the gates of Tom Bradley. Look at that tail is heading to the north. Could be a south side departure coming up. So, okay. So I'll figure out Tuesday. Thursday, high atop the Hotel. Remember, Lufthansa bringing back the A380 will be live from the 12th floor patio deck. That will more than likely start at noon.
Target 2176 our number 2 for departure.
Then we'll be back for the Sunday show. We'll be back here a week from Tuesday for the Halloween show here at Imperial Hill. After the Halloween show, we take the show on the road once again. Now the schedule will be a little bit different next week. So Tuesday show, Halloween show here at Imperial Hill. There will be no Thursday show, as Thursday is the day we're shooting the behind the scenes video at this other location. The live stream from Thursday show will be pushed to Friday at the location. So next week, Halloween Tuesday, no show Thursday, show Friday, Sunday. So it'll be a little bit different next week as well. We'll keep you updated of what is going on. I can't really tell you where we are heading to, what we are doing just yet, but stay tuned.
Great line 25 left, FedEx 518.
Over 2176 on after Docker,
Ernest Docker, 75. Portugal Day, Paco, simply.
Target 2065, LA Tower 95 over Cleveland.
Echo 825, right, Poland today.
So Alaska Airlines Flight 1337 coming in from Laredo. It's a 737-800. Next departure, American Airlines Flight 2176 heading to Las Vegas in an A321neo.
Takeoff 25 right on Dr. Mick.
Next arrival here on the south side, FedEx Flight 518 coming in from Memphis and a 27-year-old MD-11. Also have Lufthansa Flight 450 coming in from Frankfurt, A340-300. 6 minutes out from the north side arrival here today. Eric, member for 22 months, is a gold member. Thank you so much, Eric. And Kevin with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Kevin. Hey, Kevin and Rudy, nice stream. And does China Southern still fly to LAX? It does. It's very sporadic, though. We used to get the A340. We used to get the Dreamliner. Now it's very rare. They've been flying the 777-300ER.
5, contact Delta Flight.
Departure American 3. Sorry, that's 60 QB for now. Let's see about left.
CMD 11 coming in from Memphis.
CMD 11 plus 1. Winds are 230 from 4917, aircraft crossing down field from 25 right now.
Right, land, and wait, I was 49.
Turning 628 LA Fair wind 230 at 10 runway 25 left. FedEx 518 heavy, left turn Alpha 7, another left turn on Alpha, contact ground 6.5.
Alpha 7, Alpha ground 75, FedEx 518, heavy connect.
Scout 4917 on after Docker, wind 230 and 0 on 25 right,
RNAV Doctor, 25 right, quick pickup, go west, 4950.
at the 436 LA Fair wind 25 right. Delta 436 LA Fair wind 25 right.
Air Tahiti Nui heading up to the north side. Came in Dunfer with the super chat. Lufthansa A340 is returning to DFW in January. A340 300?
Oh,
of course. I forgot. MD-11 going short as expected.
301 Golf Victor LA Tower wind 240 at 10
Next departure is Delta Airlines Flight 436 heading to JFK at a 757-200. Followed by Southern Airways Express heading to Imperial in a Cessna 208B Grand Caravan EX. This is Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner makes that right-hand turn onto taxiway Echo there on the north side.
Runway 06, LA Tower, caution on Jones, 25 right, off on 7 right, 1660, taxi hotel to Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right.
Taxi hotel, Juliet, hold short, 25 right, double
405 Lima Alpha, LA Tower, plan runway 25 right, at Foxtrot for departure, hold short of runway 25 left.
Hold short 25 left, and we'll plan for 25 right at Foxtrot, 405 Lima Alpha.
Delta 1660 at taxi Juliet, cross runway 25 right, Golf 65 Lima Alpha, taxiway Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, hold short of runway 25 right.
Foxtrot, cross 25
You can
left,
see the
hold
Hollywood
short,
sign is
25
clear
right,
as
405
day.
Lima Alpha.
Rudy went to go use the restroom. He'll be back. Oh, actually, he's back already. He made sure he's back for the top of the hour. Wait until he hears what time Emirates is departing. Emirates doesn't part till 7:10, so.
Line up and wait, 25 right now, Foxtrot 4.
Hello, I'm back.
Hello.
FedEx 323 Heavy.
So I
8 out for 25 left.
probably
323 Heavy LA Tower.
didn't have to leave. This is Spirit 628 coming in from Dallas Fort Worth on an A321.
Swiss Flight 40 coming in from Zurich, arriving on the north side, 24 left. Lufthansa Flight 450 coming in from Frankfurt, A340-300, next arrival on the north side.
Flight time, 11 hours and 22 minutes. Look at that sky.
Yes.
Clear for takeoff 25 right at Foxtrot, and we'll name with you, 405 Alpha.
Those all take your right turn on the hotel, go for the golf.
You know, I left and I got back and it's like, what happened to the sky?
I know, it changed. Got cool.
Yeah, I was driving back, coming up this way, traveling west. I'm like, wow, look at that. It's just like the clouds just came out of nowhere.
Right turn at Golf, cross on a 25 left, right turn on Alpha, Alpha, park the turn.
Turn on Golf, cross on a 25 right, Alpha.
275, 5 now.
This is 942 out there, Golf, cross on 25 right, cross on 25 left, I can get our 50.
Okay, cross 25,
323, left turn on Alpha, hold short Alpha 6.
Left turn on Alpha, short Alpha 6 with you, 323 Heavy.
So I would assume the Emirates thing is a maintenance issue. Melvin Aviation Videos back with the super chat. If Kevin and Rudy came to Australia, I'll make sure that Matt and Max won't make Rudy try Vegemite again.
I forgot all about that.
Did you ever finish that?
No. I don't know if I have the guts to try it again.
Amali back with a jaw-dropping moment.
Oh, that's great.
I like it. Chris, a member for 16 months, is a gold member. Says, gotta love the A340. Oh, just lost our internet again.
All right, behind
now it's
opposite
back.
direction, corporate jet. Alpha into the ramp will go to Alpha 3, 323 Heavy.
And here, Foxtrot, Lima, crossing the 25 left, left on Alpha.
Chris, gonna love the A340. Thanks for sharing. Keep on streaming. Thank you so much, Chris.
And you should do 137 Heavy out of here, right from Foxtrot, hold short, 25 left.
right in front of
This Global Express is coming in from Van Nuys.
Tower, Jockeys 1079, about on the ILS, runway 25 left. 25 left, clear to land, we'll flow to approach. JetBlue 1079.
You know, I've never been inside a Global. Be kind of cool to see what it looks like in there.
All right, that brings us to the top of the hour for the last time.
So dark.
5 p.m. here in Los Angeles, California. You have been watching live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on Airline Videos Live. Today has been our big Sunday show here on October 22nd, 2023. We are your plane jockeys, ending the stream here today. Emirates will not be departing till after 7 p.m. Must be a maintenance issue going on. But it's been a good show.
Yeah, it's been very jaw-dropping today.
It certainly has.
Thanks so much for tuning in and for watching Airline Videos Live. It's been a great day indeed. Looking forward to some more streams this week.
Indeed. Though, before we take off here, since it is getting closer to Halloween, how about a little Halloween Doritos treats? All right. We coming back here?
No.
There we go. All right. Should we try that one more time? Sorry, guys. All right, let's try it one more time. Now that everyone's gone, there's no one there. It's so annoying. I don't know what in the world is causing all this issue.
Could it be the phone? Did you have any problems in work?
I didn't use the phones. Could be the phone. I don't think there's going to be a show, honestly. Oh, I don't know what's more scary, that cartoon or the lack of internet. I'll tell you. Boy, oh boy. Sorry about that. All right. Well, thanks, you guys, for the awesome stream here today. Rudy, good to be back. Enjoy all your goodies.
Yes. Thank you again, everyone, for everything. Thanks for the hats.
You're welcome.
The goodies, and whoever brought me the Singapore A350 model.
A350, yes,
Yeah,
yes.
Thank you so much. And person who brought the Topo Chico.
Topo Chico, yes.
I recognize you, but I'm blanking on your name. Thank you.
It's all right. It's been a long day.
Yes.
Thank you all for tuning in. Thank you for your awesome support. Legend Jane, thank you again. Over 100 gifted memberships along with a huge PayPal tip. Thank you so much, Legend Jane. Thank you all. Thank you all. What a tremendous week. 4 live streams this week. 3 in New York, 1 back here, a big Sunday show back here in LA. We'll keep you updated on the Tuesday show, if it's happening or not, if it's happening, where it might be. Keep you updated. We'll definitely be back on Thursday, if not on Tuesday, for the show high atop the H Hotel for the Lufthansa A380 return. You don't want to miss that. Skittles back with a $35 super chat. Thanks so much, Skittles. Skittles says, thank you for another amazing show. Kevin and Rudy, you both are way too cool, just like those Cool Ranch Doritos and Slurpees you found at the 7-Eleven. Thanks again for what you bring to us. Well, our pleasure, Skittles.
Thank you.
All right. Are you ready for a little chipmunk action? Mods, thank you so much for doing an awesome job. What a week it has been for all of us here at Airline Videos Live. I thank you very much. I'm going to go read my 16-page script tomorrow, and I'll let you know how Tuesday looks as soon as possible.
Good luck to you. We're all counting on you.
Thank you. Hello? Uh-oh.
Thanks for watching us. Today was great. We had so many jaw-dropping moments here on AIRLINE.
You know what? I just forgot that I didn't put the emerald and diamond. Okay.
Thanks to all of our emerald and diamond members. This has been ADL. Thanks for watching us today. So many jaw-dropping moments here on the Big Sunday Show. This has been LAX. Thanks for watching ADL. We have the best viewers and the best mods too. We
Can't wait to see you next time here on AVL with Kevin and Gritty.
All right, Mr. Chipmunk. You know what? I just realized I didn't play the Emerald and Diamond credits. Bob, it's all your fault. All right. We'll do it next time. Thanks, you guys, for your awesome support. We'll see you all soon here on AVL. Good night, everyone.
Good night.
Good night, everyone.